of an ant. Only that brain finally left my head. I came to understand life more profoundly than when it was a warrior. No obstruction. To bear pleasure. To the big one, it's all up to you. Am I full of cosmic mistake? Am I destined for a billion attempts? On myself, despite everything else, this undeniably me. For myself, if I want to build it down, life will begin again. So, it was true. Reality side by side. Two lies into truth. That battle will rise up. The path of justice cannot violate me. No, do I see divine mercy? Though the phantom's road knows no victory, and shall never know defeat. Who is my most precious farming? To know our treasure. To bear pleasure. To the big one, it's all up to you. I'm here stuck on my being, yeah. It's an indispensable apology. And for myself, despite everything else, it's undeniably me. And for myself, if I want to build it down, life will begin again. So, let's pursue reality side by side. Two lies and two truths. That battle will rise up. Numbers can't share with many others. I thought it was a tragedy. I thought it was lonely. Sometimes I thought it was special. But it's just a number like everyone else. It just waits to be called one day. I should accept the fact that I'm tragic, lonely, and special at the same time. The big one, it's all up to you. I'm here, speck on my being, yet is an indispensable apology. And for myself, despite everything else, is undeniably me. And for myself, if I want to build it down, life will begin again. I need truth for me to run alive. So I know that there's no disguise. Even if I can win, I will never lose. try to understand. There are only few words I learned to say, but I don't care, I don't care. Above is the sky and below is the ground. My heart is here. I had a reason to cry. I had a reason to be angry. But I don't care, I don't care. The hourglass does not turn upside down. On its own, I'm looking ahead. It will work out. Just go with what I feel, yeah. It will work out. If only I could keep running.
Hello, hello.
They say it's all about gold and future.
Hello, Sidon. Hello, Paul. Hope you guys are well. Just putting on my trackers and I inadvertently, like, nicked my leg. Give it a nice scrape. Ow. I hate my nails. I hate when my nails get long. That's the problem with it. So, gave myself a bit of a cut there. Ow. Anyways. Oh no. Alright, so I know people are doing a mission thingy or some shit. I don't know what they're doing, but... Anyways. That was an interesting momentum carry. Yeah. Alrighty.
Hello, Sierra. I'm here to let you know that Lynn is around, but Sylvie is not.
Ah, fucking hell. I saw your camera down there. I was like, who the fuck is in the room here? And I pinged my thing. I was like, oh, I see Scar. Oh. Okay, so Lynn is here. But where, like, how here? Like, that's what I'm, like, that's what I would need to know. It's like, is he just, like, out and about, or?
Still in the building, wherever Lynn would usually be when Sylvie's asleep with you. But Sylvie's not here.
Okay, so would Lynn, like, be tethered to Jasmine, or just, like, tethered to wherever? Like, because if Sylvie's gone, Lynn should be tethered to Sylvie still.
Sylvie is just, or sorry, Lynn is just still here, but Sylvie is not.
Okay. So he wouldn't necessarily, like, would he, like, go, like, can I just say, like, he would be inside Jasmine, or, like, how would that work?
He wouldn't be able to be inside Jasmine because you don't have a contract with him.
Right.
But I assume he would probably
Just
since
follow around and such with her? Just invisible, basically?
Probably, yeah.
I go on with that.
He would be just as confused not knowing what happened to Sylvie as Jasmine would be.
Lovely. So she's basically gonna, like, go out and see, like, wonder, like, where the fuck Sylvie is, and then realize that Lynn is here and Sylvie's not here, and then it's just gonna hit her like, oh, fuck. Okay, got it.
Yep.
Okay, yeah, because I can play that. Actually, you know what? Let me just fucking grab my voice mod. Give me a second. I'm just gonna pull that up, because then I could just play Lynn's voice, because that's easy enough for me to do. Because I fucking play Lynn anyways when, you know, when a moment happens to it.
Yep.
Okay.
And in terms of what Jasmine would have experienced, obviously she was awake, but yeah, there wouldn't have been any like movement of Sylvie getting out of bed that would have woken Jasmine.
Oh boy. Okay. Huh. So she's just gonna like have no fucking clue as to what the fuck is happening.
Yes.
Cool. I need elemental spirit. I need this one. This. Yep. There we go. Okay. Because Jasmine's mental state. You guys have no. You guys. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, when the realization hits her, then it's gonna be like, I need the fuck. Okay. Anything else I need to be aware of?
I don't believe so.
Cool. This will be
Anything
fun.
else similar to that, you'll find out in character soon enough, I assume.
I'm assuming so.
And the rest, you'll be joining them on being confused.
Yippee! It's a good thing I named my fucking... I nailed the naming scheme of my stream once again. Always seem to have a knack for doing that. I don't know how. Anyways, appreciate it. Let me know if there's anything else that I need to know when it comes up.
There shouldn't be anything else, but yep, I'll let you know.
Thank you. Huh. Lynn, what the fuck are you... What do you mean she... What the fuck? But if she's... Wait. If she's not here, then how are you still here? Fucking hell. Okay, I mean, I know you're gonna be staying beside me anyway, so... I would say that you could... Hell, if we had a contract, I would say, you know... Yeah. We already know how that... We technically agreed on that a while back anyways, but... Guess again. Anyways. What the fuck? Okay.
In Ayla's house. Actually, no. I don't know that.
Oh, okay. I just come out to all of this.
Hi.
Ooh, I'm welcome. Oops.
Tomorrow. Brace for impact, my dear.
I'm already partially hit by it because I have Lynn right behind me telling me that Sylvie's not here.
Oh, he's
and
here.
he...
Okay.
Wait, what? Lynn is here?
Yes, I'm here. I'm not showing myself, so don't think about it. I'm not inside of her. No, I can't do that.
Oh.
I'm here, but she isn't here.
Okay. So I don't need to explain much then.
Well, I think we both would love to have explanations as to what the fuck happened and where Sylvie is.
You know, that's a great.
Hold on.
Take
Yes, thank you, Lynn.
breaths.
Um,
Okay.
it,
Breathe. So,
Mm-hmm.
Cube.
thank you, dear.
Fucking hell.
So, the cube that Ayla had, I think you know what I'm talking about. It
Yes.
got broken,
What?
it shattered,
How?
and a bunch of don't know. A bunch of people are gone, including Ayla. Sylvie's one of them, Nikia's another one. Rabbit Amelia's gone, and some people I can't remember the names of, and yes, Pink Ayla
Roughly
is gone.
10 people.
Yes.
Sophie.
Fuck!
Otto and the runesmiths are currently working on trying to repair the cube.
I was woken up by the annoying green hair huntress. I am a little happy she did. However, I was going to get with you and seeing if you'd wish to help me with something.
Sure. What do you need?
I had never heard of this before, but I was looking to create a circle and summon a greater spirit to inquire as if they know anything about this sort of whatever
Mm-hmm.
transportation. See if they could shed any insight to it.
Possible. Like,
May or may not. It may or may not have sent them to another leaf side. From what we've gathered.
like the one where that other Vana came from.
Yes.
Because Tell disappeared. And Vana...
Tell is also gone.
I've known that since yesterday. She disappeared yesterday,
Oh.
and Vana came out. Vana, who is Tell's
Oh.
is the original body that Tell is in, or Vana is the original body that Tell is living inside of.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, isn't that interesting?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no. It's something I'm not particularly a fan of, but I can't do anything about it. Anyways.
Another
Was there
version
nothing
of
wrong? Strange
Ayla
bunch.
as well. Apparently. I didn't get to see her, but...
There has been apparently like
It-
7 different versions of Ayla in this town.
What?
And we had no
Really?
fucking
What?
clue. Yeah, no, I'm serious. Every
What
so often, Ayla has been going into this cube, or the Ayla that has been here continuously is changing places with another Ayla. The original Ayla...
Yeah, I overheard that part from
Yeah,
her.
the original Ayla is who knows where. Every Ayla
But they're
since
all
the first
technically still
time...
Ayla.
Yeah, it's just different realities or some shit. But every single Ayla that has been in Leafside, I think since Elk, has been a different Ayla for every, after every, certain number of days.
I'm sorry, what was that about Elk?
Remember when we went to go and attack Elk at his island, and then subsequently he had his forces attack here? I think that's when that started, but I don't
was
remember.
not here. I was
Right.
not- I don't
I
think
forgot.
was
You
here.
haven't. You weren't here for that. Evil bad guy tried to do a fuck ton of shit. Did a lot of shit to the town.
Um,
Long story short, he's the one who's responsible for putting Tell inside Vana's body, among other things.
oh,
Yeah, no, he's dead now.
Right bastard.
Yeah, he's dead.
The philanthropist.
This is a whole lot.
Interesting. I had always a strange feeling about that one.
I thought Lynn went with Sylvie.
No, he's
At first,
here.
At first, I thought, because I don't know the deal of your guys' contract, I thought they got summoned. If that is even possible.
Believe me, if I knew the answer to that, I would tell you.
Yeah.
I'm surprised at the fact that I didn't get pulled alongside her, because yes, we are connected. Yet I am here, and she is elsewhere.
well, you probably know more about this. What happened? What would happen if you two get separated? Would something bad happen to either one of yous?
I mean, if Sylvie were to die, I would be freed from the contract. But Sylvie isn't dead. At least as far as I'm aware.
Can you feel where she is?
No. I can't.
Well, I say we should probably get to work then if we are to get this communion going. And also, if you wish to question the runesmiths and as such that are in the town hall, we might want to get working sooner rather than later.
Right. So, do you want me to talk to the runesmiths first, and then we do our thing, and then go from there?
Well, there's a nice patch of grass right next to your house that I was thinking about using.
Fair enough. You had something you wanted to say.
I'll make half the circle while you're talking.
Got it.
Some information that I feel is a bit vital. Before this all happened, I was talking with Amelia. She, well, we were talking, and then I remember seeing, I forget what she was calling herself. She was the one that came out of the cube, short blonde hair, staff, crystal.
Vana.
Yeah, I saw her and two others head in that direction of where it happened. And then about
I think
5
Vana
minutes
is
later
gone.
Wouldn't
was the whole
surprise me.
vanishing thing.
Wouldn't surprise me, because I know that she wanted to
So,
return
I
back to
have-
her world.
So, well, with that actually just kind of reinforces my idea of maybe she did something or accidentally activated the cube and somebody was holding it. So they vanished, and then the cube fell and broke.
Something I will note. Yesterday, when I was talking with Vana, I felt like there was something watching me. Like, you know that feeling you get when, like, that chilling feeling you get when you, like, someone is, like, almost like when a hunter sees a prey, but you're the prey and you're being watched by a hunter.
You're getting stalked.
Yeah, that's what it felt like. And
You
it was
think it
only for like
maybe
a short moment, but when I was with Vana talking with her and during the day, literally right over there, that I felt it. It
Do
was
you
like
think
a
it could have been Tell?
It could have been. I don't know. I have no clue.
The only time I kind of felt something like that, at the very least, just the being watched part, was somebody was carrying around this stuffed head of something. And then, like, when they walked away with it, I stopped feeling it.
Was it like bestial? Do you know? What did it look like?
Did it look disgusting?
Like purple,
Tan?
red?
I think it looked kind of just like a tan head of something. I don't know exactly what it was. It was the tall man, purple, that works in the tavern.
Bell.
Bell.
It just
Bell.
kind of came up and was like, "Do you want this head of something or other?" And then I, of course, said no. And then when he left, I stopped feeling the feeling of being looked at or watched.
I think I know what you're talking about now, but I don't know if I'm right.
It's not the
He
one
said he
thing that
found
we think
in
it
the water
is.
as well.
It's not the auto?
Wait, is it the otter thing?
And will be
I thought we got rid of
what
that.
I
I thought we
Yeah, I think
destroyed
that's
that
what he said.
fucking
I think he
thing.
said it was like an otter head.
Oh, for fuck's sake, that thing
Oh
still
my God.
survived. Oh my god.
Okay,
Oh my
it
God.
That
was
thing is
tan,
actually
and I just
cursed.
know
I
it
swear,
wasn't a
that thing is
human face or
actually
anything.
cursed somehow.
And it was
I hate
like,
it.
yeah, I think it was about like yay big.
Yep, that's that. That's what it is.
Mm.
I hate that.
Hmm.
Yeah, he said he found it in the bay.
Yeah, because we threw it into the
It was
forge
swimming up
fire.
there.
So I'm guessing someone must have taken it out and thrown it into the ocean.
Okay. It's now all dawning on me. This is happening. Chelsea's trial is supposed to happen today.
Hi.
What
Have you
the
guys seen?
fuck?
Have you guys seen Esmeralda or Bellinor anywhere?
Nope.
By chance?
I literally got out of my house not even
You
20
checked
minutes
this
ago and
out.
have been dealing with all of this.
Did you check the guild hall? Because a bunch of stuff went down while you
Yeah.
were not here. Okay. Not
Alright.
sure then. Apologies.
ready.
Okay.
Alright, thanks.
Okay. Out of curiosity then, Azrael, what type are we trying to summon here? Or are we just
I was
throwing a
looking
line
for
out and
commune
hoping to find?
The closest I could think of anything like this would be shadow. Either shadow or air, given the nature of transportation, and the shadows for the nature of deception, as well as transportation.
I don't want to.
Maybe.
We've spoken to a few dark spirits before, and they've proved very useful and helpful. I don't think
I'd love
many
to
of
see
the
a
other
dark
ones would
brother
be
get
pertinent.
summoned. I'm going to look around town, see if there's been any developments.
I mean, if you want to be here when it happens, you better come back in about 5 minutes.
I'll be
Would you
here.
guys need any help? Or are you guys fine on your own?
Probably yes. For your notes, Callie, you would see, and this is also for you too, Nikki. What you would be seeing is basically a half semicircle from Azrael's side, which is, I think you described it as like Wiccan designed.
Very Wiccan,
Yeah.
Wiccan old style.
Basically like symbols and such on the ground. As Jasmine is kneeling down, you'll start seeing her side of it, and it looks like white calligraphy, specifically almost like very stylized Japanese kanji, but much more flowing. Like they're not very similar to Japanese kanji, but it's very different, if that makes sense.
Sharp and soft. Okay.
Yep, basically.
Never seen this summoning circle before.
And you normally wouldn't. Those of us who understand spirits and those of us who commune with them, we each go about it in our own different ways. Azrael has their style, I have mine. Mine, as you can see, are these symbols. That is how I conduct the rituals. For Azrael, that is theirs. Does it matter in the long term? Not necessarily, but sometimes having the right symbols or having the right knowledge is everything. Because certain symbols denote certain things and how you can commune with certain spirits. And it's not something you should ever try to do lightly. Trust me on that.
So spirits may respond to a sudden accent?
In a sense, it's more so how are you tuning the circle. In this case, with Azrael's direction, we are tuning it more so towards the dark. If we wanted to.
You can identify that because I have a large couple of sticks in the center that appears to be an eye with an X marked through the center of it, representing darkness, the lack of observation, the night, shadows.
And for mine is more so I write them out. These are ways of specifying such things. And you can do that with the other elements, or if you know other aspects of who you're trying to summon, you can incorporate it. Now, in terms of this, we're gonna need a couple additional things. I need one blood bag. Or a vial.
Yeah, why does it have to be?
It can be animalistic, it's fine, but I just need one vial.
Is there a specific blood type?
No.
Specific
I just need
species?
I need at least 1 to 2 vials of blood.
Okay. Does it have to be red?
Doesn't matter, as long as it's not autos.
Okay.
I'd rather not use. Yeah, I'd rather not use his. I don't know what that would do.
Alright. I erred towards going for a greater spirit due to their age.
Lynn is in agreeance.
This is the first time I've heard of anything quite like this, however.
Curse will be needing your help for this too.
Wonderful.
I'm just trying to think.
Are you looking for a specific name, or are you just pulling from a hat here?
Essentially pulling from a hat. We don't really have anything.
Greater
Hey,
spirit
Arvis.
specifically, though. There is one that we did deal with. It was the same one that was accidentally summoned in the attic. God bless his soul.
Ah, yes, big man. God is never else a long time ago.
However, it's uncertain if we'll get him specifically. A greater dark spirit. But yes, it is a little bit of drawing out of a hat. It's the best guess we have for the moment.
We could actually summon him.
Yeah,
I have
but he
his
would be
name.
Very noticeable.
I know, but I
also
would have
think,
his name.
I think the individual who,
Yes, I know. Is indisposed, I
He's,
believe is the term.
yes, I think he's taking, he's taking it back again.
I mean, they are, around, so to speak.
Yes, of
Or
course.
maybe eating with the taverns open for some food for now.
Oh, nice, so early.
Hey. Okay. Just need the things from Skylar, and that'll be the last of it.
Is the blood part of yours?
More often than not, spirits of especially higher caliber are more drawn to it. It's more of an offering to them.
My coven is quite strange then, it seems. I never once saw them utilize any blood of any kinds.
Depends. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. Hi, Jade. Like I said,
Watch when things go wrong.
different spirits do different things, and they require different things. So,
Glad to see they have faith in us.
yeah.
No, they haven't watched a summon yet.
I do know that my coven would hang up symbols representing each of the elements within the trees, be a way to ward off any interlopers. Perhaps that was one of the ways that they would draw them.
It's possible. Yeah, I know. It's concerning me too. Lynn. He's at a
Yes.
loss.
For what it's worth, I'm choosing to believe that while confused, they aren't somewhere in immediate danger.
These places are like other versions of reality.
Like a mirror, yes.
Would it not stand to reason then that light or something similar to that would also work? I mean, it's possible we could try afterwards, but
Very true.
I think it might be better if we tried dark.
The only
Oh.
reason I thought of dark is due to everybody suddenly vanishing, apparently, is the nature of it.
Mm-hmm.
As opposed to radiance, people are cloaked. Questions.
I'm gonna ask why you have them.
Where the hell did Skylar get off
But
to?
I need a hobby. I fly around all the time.
I'd imagine she would have made her way to the clinic.
Yeah, well, it shouldn't have taken this long. I'll be right back.
So I'm just gonna assume that Skylar like
Are you okay?
We were out of character. We were out of charactering.
Oh.
It took. We're waiting for GM so that I can guarantee that I know where the blood was.
I figured it would be in the ice stored room.
I'm not that smart. I'm not that smart.
You know, this room over here. It's blood. It has to be preserved.
I'm not smart. I thought you'd know that. Hey.
Anyways,
Get out of here.
Let's go. Let's go. We need the DM anyway, so. Ah, perfect. Lagor, I'm gonna need your help.
Alright. Don't know if I want to focus on one thing or the other.
Any luck?
Yes, she's coming.
I was going to say, if they seriously needed to, I'd slice my own damn hand. Just
Same.
get it over with.
I could heal it, but yeah. Yes, we're trying to.
Ooh, I've been told.
Right.
Hmm.
We have it set for. We have it tuned for a dark spirit. Greater, specifically. At the very least, we're hoping to. She was right behind me. Where the fuck did she go?
Should I go and find her?
Go for it. Oh, there she is.
Good job, dear.
Right.
There we go.
Blood, I have, human blood, type A.
Alright. Thank you.
Not that it matters what it is.
No, that's fine.
This was on fire, right, Logo?
What?
We're not gonna have a missing blood situation again, are we?
Oh, I don't think so.
Okay.
Alright. Are we about ready then?
Pardon? I hate to be
Yes.
obnoxious. Would someone up for providing medical assistance? We have a need.
If you need to go, Skylar, go. Go.
We'll have this covered.
Yeah, we've got this covered.
Are you prepared?
I can help
Thank you.
I've called
I
for
manifested
the I've called for
I
the
see.
the elusive
Powers that
ones.
be.
Yes.
I've manifested my mana as well to assist.
Okay, not for me. I'm gonna leave it to you guys. I don't know why I eat this. I only ever really eat meat.
Now we wait for the elusive ones, which hopefully doesn't take too long.
I did speak to Scar briefly before we started, so he's aware that we were doing this.
Mm-hmm.
Watch it just summon. It's someone's curse.
We're gonna summon fucking Godzilla.
If it's somehow someone's curse, that would be bad.
I'd have so many questions. Hello, Greater Dark Spirit.
No, I have a feeling.
Yeah, I mean,
Dark Spirit. One that you
I
can
was.
around here, actually.
It's gone a lot weaker.
Well, welcome back, Greater Dark Spirit.
Man, alright.
That's not gonna do anything to that Dark Spirit.
Whoa, my power is restored. I can put the whole town to sleep now.
Congratulations. Oh dear.
Oh, shit.
Not yet, please. We already had a mass disappearance.
You have it attuned to not a certain Dark Spirit that we had issues with before.
It is not tuned to that, and I make sure that they will not get anywhere near that.
She's
That
not the only one making sure of that.
Not to mention that particular one had to be very specific.
Yes, to summon a spirit of that level would require a massive effort from numerous people. I'm assuming
lot
that's
of
what the
mana.
town went through in order to do. Yes, an extreme amount of mana. We are both quite apt spiritualists. We will ensure that whatever is summoned is kept within the boundaries that we have created.
I should totally make
I
a
understand
prefab
your
and just put
concern
it on
for
my
the town.
model and just make a summoning circle and just make Q shifts for it.
I know. I was thinking about having something like that too added.
That'd be
like
kind of
little
fun.
Little I was thinking
That'd be
about having
kind
little
of-
trinkets added to Azrael when she does this, like little things tied to her fingers.
Just put it on the ground and we'd like, oh hey, we have a summoning circle, but I don't summon spirits enough to do that.
literally, just some plop.
Yeah, it's not like we do this on a daily basis.
Me, I'm going to constantly come up and say, "He has risen, baby girl." That's it. That's gonna be.
I'm going to shoot you. I'm going to fucking shoot you.
I'll have you on the draw.
Wind wall.
Fair enough.
I was gonna say, because your pistols won't go through that. Just note that.
Well, it's a nice report.
Yeah. I love that spell.
Which is makes no sense because I'm pretty
I
sure.
haven't had the chance to decay anybody yet. That's what I'm supposed to do.
One day. That'd be fun.
One day.
Anything they can
I haven't
get
done
their
much
hands
with
on.
this character. I really need to do more with it.
Let's put it this way.
Hold on, let me.
No one has really pissed Jasmine off to the point of she's actually gonna go full defensive on someone for a spirit. Hasn't happened yet.
Should I like lay down and just like play dead? Scare the fuck out of people. Like, why is there just a person on the floor?
I see that tower is coming along nicely.
Yes. Also, we got an approval for the sanctuary. Oh, hi, Beef.
Hi.
We're attempting to summon a greater dark spirit in hopes to gain information as to where the missing townsfolk have been taken to by the cube.
I'll help out. Beef, just tell Scar that we're ready.
Yeah, Scar is
Gotcha.
aware.
Ju-
Yeah,
ju-
that
just-
works.
just-
That works.
Just
Thank
tell
you.
Scar we're good to go. Okay.
There goes
He
the
said he was, like,
fish.
gonna try to like grab a model and all that. What the fuck?
They're fish in water.
Didn't put my buttons on.
Not fish.
Not fish.
Plastic fish.
Fish.
As soon as you can.
Yep.
All right. Thank you.
Alright, well, and now we wait.
Again.
Yeah, no, so, we've gotten approval for building the sanctuary.
That's wonderful. In the same location or somewhere else?
No, not under the tree, unfortunately. We're doing it under the, we're going to be able to create it under the park.
Very well then.
Hmm.
I'll have to hang a few decorations around it.
We'll be making sure that the entrance is relatively well hidden, and, well, hidden enough from people who shouldn't find it easily, let's put it that way, but we'll be able to create it underneath and then expand as we need to. And Ori and Willowwind
That'll
have
be
agreed to
nice.
help us with that.
Wonderful. Willowwind. That's a name I haven't heard yet. Seems there's been a few new faces.
Golem, Earth
Is Willowwind
Spirit.
Oh.
Can't miss him. He's a big tree.
Yeah,
Ah, I
very
see.
kind too.
Very well then.
And homophobic.
No,
I beg your pardon?
no.
He has homophobia in the eyes.
What?
You know what? Hold on.
No, I request an answer. He has what in his eyes?
Oh no. Oh.
Do you really want to go there again? I'd rather you didn't.
Calm down, Lynn. Calm down.
You're fine.
It's heterochromia, so he has 2 different colored eyes.
Yes, someone was saying that it was homophobia or some bullshit.
No, to be fair, when I tried to tell him what homophobia was, he said that the weird uncle tree was correct. So like, I'm just like.
This is today. This is today, Lynn. This is our day.
Evidently, yes.
If I had homophobia in my eyes, I'd be very concerned.
Yes.
I would be too.
Seeing as I go both ways, that'd be very unfitting.
Wait a minute.
I got. Ready?
Summons clock.
Right.
Alright.
Shall we?
Yep. For the
No
greater
time
dark
like the
spirit.
present.
Have some faith. Quiet yourself.
Curse, would you be so kind as to lend your magic to this?
Alright.
Come before us, great spirit of shadow. Allow us to commune with you.
Who summons me, and for what purpose?
Great Spirit, thank you for gracing us. My name is Azrael. I am one of the spirit takers of this town. Myself and my associate behind you have both requested your presence to answer a question regarding a situation that has recently come to plague the town.
And when I answer, you shall send me back.
This is correct.
And what is your question?
Recently, the town has been plagued with a series of mass unusual disappearances. Some have believed that they could have been transported to a sort of mirror location, somewhere similar to the town and the world in which we inhabit, live, and breathe, but different, slightly, or dramatically in some cases. We wish to seek if one of your nature could provide any insight into such a phenomenon and its possibilities, and perhaps grant us answers.
I do not know of what you speak. There is the shadow plane to which I am home, and here to which I am at times called. There are others, of course, for the other elements, but I do not know of anything beyond that.
Thank you,
Honored
Great
Spirit. Do you by chance know of an object that looks like a glass cube? Have you heard of such an object? Thank you for your time and your knowledge.
Jasmine, is that all you wish?
It is.
Very good. Greater Spirit, we once again humbly thank you for joining us to answer our question. It is at this point that we shall return you to the Shadow Plane.
I thank you. This transaction.
Of course.
Who was it?
Just one of the greater dark spirits.
Indeed.
How did
World
it
is
go?
far too bright for us.
Regrettably, they didn't seem to have any idea as to the magical object in question or the plane to which we were referencing.
No.
Genuine question. Is there a reason we specifically did a dark spirit?
The reason I chose a dark spirit is due to the mass disappearances of people, shadows, radiance, the dark. I imagined also, in some cases, people utilize abilities like clinging to the shadows to transport themselves while allowing themselves to be invisible. As such, they were one of my forefronts. I had a few others in mind, but that is the one that stuck out to me the most. Jasmine mentioned light. I also thought of air.
Water could also do so too, because water does not water reflect.
This is fair. Yes, water does reflect.
I doubt summoning 100 spirits would really grant us answers.
No, and we might not get
No.
lucky enough that if we do...
They're kind enough.
Exactly.
Oh. Not a very kind spirit.
They disappeared, yes?
Yes,
we
they are.
returned them back.
They are returned.
He went back to the eternal dark.
As a note, this circle has vanished. The runes and totems are gone.
Yes.
Wrong. But if somebody were to
Where'd the circle
any
go?
shadow magic or
When a
red
circle like that
magic
is complete,
to
it
make
vanishes.
something disappear, they are still there. They're still
Oh.
present.
I thought it just stays.
No, you can make permanent marks to be able to do such things.
Well, unless
These
you're able
are
to find a greater
temporary.
spirit of alternate dimensions, unfortunately, we're a bit limited in
see.
options.
I'm
So,
just seeing if we can
quick
narrow
question.
it down.
Was
Get
there
the
another problem in town? Like, who was
leaves
injured?
the facts as they are.
Like, who needed healing?
If
There
it
was
was- if it
one
had
person
been-
in
If it had been such
it was
way they
Thank you, Jasmine.
trio.
Of course.
I'm going to collect my things.
I'm gonna.
That would have been a part of dark magic used.
I'm at a loss, to be honest.
Apparently she
So is my foot.
Apparently she touched the key that made
Oh,
everyone
it was seeming to
disappear.
gravitate towards me.
Besides, whenever most of us use an ability
Oh.
that I have, we're just gone.
Where the fuck did you come
I'm
from?
not quite sure actually.
Intangible.
Hello.
I'm lost.
Did
I'm sorry.
something happen?
Oh, don't mind me. Don't mind me. Oh,
You good?
you don't mind me. Don't mind me.
I'm curious.
Got
We
it.
could blame Otto for that one.
We can blame Otto for that
Tell
one.
him
Go to see if you can find a heat sink.
But I'm gonna go back to the clinic if you want to come.
Good luck. Jade's going to go search the town for any heat signatures that could potentially be related to it.
Alright.
Well, if a greater spirit doesn't even have any idea as to what it could be, then I suppose we're dealing with something far beyond most of their knowledge. Unless we
No.
were to try to unless we were to try to commune with. Well, it's not that I believed it was spiritual, but if
You
there
just
was
believe they
anything,
had answers, or some way of answering it.
given the age and experience of most greater spirits, it's not completely out of the realm of possibility that one of them would have witnessed or understood something akin to this.
Indeed.
Unless we were to try to commune with some people like the, what should we call them? Yes, unless we were to try to go through all the work to try to summon a superior, but in that case, I feel like we'd simply be wasting our efforts.
And a lot of
I do
resources
not
and a lot
wish
of
to talk
mana.
to a god being.
Bring about one that is apparently not very popular with the town.
Oh, I wouldn't even try calling for either of them.
That's fair.
Also, I just saw Willowin.
Oh, did you?
He's
Oh,
over by the
that's
tree.
him.
Yes.
Well, he is a large one.
Golem.
Well, how about this then? Perhaps we can at least go and offer mana services to Otto. I highly doubt that this thing is physically engineered. What occurred is more than likely magical in some capacity.
Has
Can't
to
see
be.
it being anything else. So perhaps we can offer some kind of magical services.
The main
Why
question
not?
is this relic. How does it function?
That's the
I
thing.
suppose
Because from what the other Vana said was that she was out exploring some ruins and she came across a cube, glass cube, in the ruins. And when she got close...
Where were these ruins?
No idea. I think they might have been close to the town maybe, but I don't remember. But she approached the cube, and then the next thing she knew, she was falling from the sky down towards the docks.
Jade, was it? Do you happen to know where this cube was found?
Yes, it is shattered. I could take you all there. By the way, I looked at the place that...
I'm gonna go and...
They were not
teleported
around when it
away.
was originally found.
Only Ayla knows where it really was found, unless whoever was with Ayla at the time.
Did Vinod say where she found it?
Ruins of some kind. I just don't remember where. Mine's blanking on that. Hey, Willowin.
Hello, Jasmine. Is everything all right, my dear?
Not particularly.
Oh,
Half the town has been pulled into some other place.
oh, so I've heard, yes. Attempting to rescue a friend of this place. Hello there. I don't believe we've met.
We haven't. You must be Willowin.
I'll leave you to it.
I am. Ah.
Oh, that area should have everything that you need.
Yes. Thank you very much.
Otto.
Of course. Jasmine, Jade. We'll start with J. Double J. Come on.
Need your help with anything?
Do you need help with anything?
Need help with anything? No, I'm a lone wolf. And whatever I do is alone because I'm too
You look more like
emotional.
You don't look like a wolf at the very least.
Yeah, no, you're like the very far
Any-
from it.
Anyways, in regards to the whole cube thing, do we have any potential ideas on how to fix this?
Several.
Anything I could potentially help you with? Or no?
Nothing with souls or spirits.
Anything magical?
Surprisingly, no. Which is the problem.
Huh. Okay, so what do you
there are
need then?
Non-magical artifacts.
I've already tasked everybody involved with the ordeal with their own tasks and to get back to me when they have something. And thus far, they haven't gotten back to me. So it's a very complicated process. We've looked at it through alchemical means. We've looked at it through runesmithing means. We've looked at it through the means of transmutation in order to fix it. We are under the impression that this was intentional for it to break. However, we have no idea. It is borderline regalia, and you know how that goes.
Yeah. Azrael and I also tried communing with one of the dark spirits, greater dark spirits. Unfortunately, that also hit a dead end. the one that we
Well, yes, it's
communed
because
with.
this isn't of its world. If you want to
Well-
talk to a spirit about this, you need to have something that's actually from this world.
Well, to be fair, a lot of the greater spirits are several centuries plus years old. It is quite
It's like
likely.
asking somebody of whom you dropped a bomb into their home to surmise and understand the making of the bomb.
But there was the potentiality that one spirit, or if we had got lucky, could have known about it and had encountered it in years or decades or centuries past. Unfortunately, that was not the case this time. So,
Lake seemed to imply there's more than one cube in existence throughout wherever they go.
Unfortunately, that's true, and I believe they have different function, and we have no idea which that one was. Which is irritating. It's an inert object that facilitates a magical flow and connection. We have no idea how to fix it as of current.
Well, you two
It's
bicker.
making
I'm gonna
it.
go find something.
the other Vana that came from wherever, where she came from, her side of things, noted that she found a cube while out exploring in some ruins. I don't remember if it was near her version of Leafside or like in the canyon somewhere, but she said that she found a cube. And when she approached it, that's when she suddenly found herself here. And I'm assuming Tell, at the same time, was sent there. But other than that, I don't have anything else to tell you, unfortunately. I wish I did.
That information only tells me what I already know, is that it is a inert object who facilitates a flow of mana, as well as connects you to another aspect of you from another dimension. Yes, it is a very elaborate and complicated device, of which we do not know how it functions, and I'm considering that it's a biological aspect, a tool utilized by a monster to get from place to place. But who knows? It's all
Terrifying,
very complicated, irritating, and terrifying. The fact that it left no magical residue when it broke.
Wait, what?
So we do have all the pieces, though, right? Like, the pieces are still there, we just don't know how to put them back together to fix it.
We are currently working on that.
Okay, got it. Okay, well...
Anyway, that's where my clarity ends and where my secrets still remain beneath the surface. Good day, Jasmine. Good day, Lucidius.
A pleasure as always, Otto, and let me know if you do need my talents for anything.
If I need to go talk to, the gods, I will just snack my sticks together and hope for the best.
You know, my talents aren't just that, too, you know.
I like how he says good day, but we're all going in the same direction.
I know, right? It's funny. My speciality is with dealing with spirits, yes, but it's not my only thing I can do, so...
To do that. I don't know exactly why they don't.
Why are we letting people who have no idea how to cave dive or be in caves be in caves?
Wasn't there ruins found in the caves?
Do anything that they do.
I just kind of like jogged my memory on that, but wasn't there like ruins that we found under the caves?
Yes. There were.
I don't know if are they like checking that, or like has anyone recently checked it? Oh, of course. Okay.
You know what?
Oh, yeah. Save for like, you know, the place where that final tunnel is with the light crystals and the mushrooms and such. If you're talking about those ruins, those are still around. But what I was told is that there's further ruins that have all been caved in.
Yeah, that one I heard about, yeah.
There were people that were caved in, like, as of now. And...
Oh, for fuck's sake.
That's also a thing going on.
That cave is a fucking death trap.
There's a whole rubble thing. Someone blew up something in the mine, and now they've...
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Some glass cube broke. And a bunch of people disappeared as soon as it broke. And now Otto and that group are trying to figure out.
Ah, I see. We've gone from dancing in the square to now what?
I believe in his office.
Megatronus Prime! Iron Golem Megatronus Prime!
Does he have homophobia of the eyes?
check on them?
He has homophobia in general.
Ah, so we're going to give them homophobia of the eyes. Understood.
Yes. Why would their eyes be afraid? I'm not sure.
Blot, trust me, you don't want to know.
James, this one's name is Block. I see.
Yes.
My God. I've been told that I would recall some information regarding a vision that someone has.
My name is Willow.
Or...
Hey Fox, out of curiosity, is Wolfric around right now?
Yep, as always, he's stuck in his freaking captain's quarters.
I'm still learning everybody.
Random idea proposal to you. Could Jasmine get potentially slingshotted to the sanctum and back within like a few minutes?
If you're talking about the Lorekeeper one, he's never seen that before.
If she describes exactly where it is, could he do it?
No, he needs visual representation.
I was told I would.
Shit. Okay.
The last time somebody tried to pull this, they literally had to find like an.
That's what I was thinking. Is like I was thinking about it too. I was literally thinking about it. Actually, come over here real quick.
I'm not familiar with it.
Just so that I don't have ears in my head, like too many voices in my head. Okay, because. Yeah, that's the only thing that's on her mind right now. I was like, would be like if she was able to find a way of getting into the Lorekeeper's sanctum and trying to inquire there and seeing if they have any, like, if they have ever heard anything of like these cubes. But yeah, obviously the main problem would be getting there, because it's obviously on the other side of the world. Because yeah, without a visual representation, she would not be able to give him a clue as to why. And she would be very cautious of doing so too, because she doesn't want him like wondering, well, why are you trying to go here type thing. Would there be anything of like that Jasmine might have read in her time, like being at the sanctum multiple times, you know, throughout her 4+ centuries? Like of anything relating to the cubes at all, or anything like of a note of anything like that?
As of how we've designed everything, it's not a phenomena that would have been observed outside of what has happened. So.
Got it. Okay.
No.
Yeah, worth a shot then. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty. Alright. Well, that was my idea. Alright. Thanks, Fox. Appreciate it.
Mm-hmm.
I think some people were already. If Boren and Otto were talking about it in a lackadaisical, way, that's telling me that someone's working on it.
Well, from what I'm hearing, that everyone, like certain groups, are definitely working on it. Speaking of, hi Otto.
Hear what? I didn't hear anything.
What? Huh? What is that noise?
Yeah, what is that noise?
That.
The entirety of the thundering of the ground underneath your feet seems to move seismically.
Oh, damn.
Oh, what?
Why is there
Fucking hell, someone fucked up in the caves
They did
again.
something stupid at the mine.
Yes, they fucking did.
Town?
Yes, yes they do.
That means the town can cave in.
That is quite possible. Willowin?
Got it.
Focus on maintaining this tree and make sure nothing happens to it, please.
Of course, I will keep
things.
We might need to. Someone fucked up in the mines
Give
again.
me a second.
That is the assumption.
That's what that was?
Yes.
The ground shook.
Someone screwed up in the mines again.
Oh no, ammo.
Well, no, someone
let
like
them settle
actively
it
just
down.
did something down there and caused the ground to rumble.
Mm-hmm. And I'll wait for it to settle down. We'll see what happens. They either collapse the damn thing, open something up, or ruin all the hard work. Either way, I'm pissed. But we'll wait and see what actually happens.
Why do people have to? This is why, like, what am I? 4 for 7 going down into that damn cave. Out of the 7 times I've been down there, I've gotten hurt and injured 4 times.
think I've been down there every day now. It's been an issue.
You're lucky.
No,
I
he
think
just
I'm
knows how.
Well, to be fair, yeah, you actually, you know what? That's fair. You have like major experience in this shit. Hi, 3L.
The rumbling was apparently the caves. Something happening in there.
Someone fucking around and finding out again.
Again?
A lot of
Again.
people ran over there just right now.
Again.
You'll see that her ring finger and middle finger are splintered together. Again.
What did you do?
Yes. Oh.
I was trying to do something with a thing, and it broke my mind resistance ring.
You mean the one that I gave you back, or did you give me the one? You gave me mine back, right? I forget. I think you gave me mine back.
Yeah,
okay, so I still have mine. Okay.
I had two at the time, so I gave you yours. But I don't have it anymore.
Miss Monday, it might have something to do with that. What we were working on earlier this morning.
Did you get your hand treated?
I hope to God it's not.
Yes.
Okay, just making sure. Okay, so now what?
Apparently not.
If they're fucking with the cube again after what they decided to do with it.
And before the entirety of this damn
my
world gets
God.
pulled into a fucking
Even I
reality.
would, honestly, I was on your side for making sure it stayed safe. But I felt putting it together mundanely, which I did. I just used shadows to hold it instead of my own hands. Thought it was safer.
I wasn't going to disagree with you trying and do that. That's fair. I said my opinion. We're allowed different opinions. As simple as that.
But apparently me touching it with my shadows counts as me touching it, so it still fucked me in the head. Oh, I now have a memory of another version of me in my head, and honestly, I kind of wish I was there instead. It might have been more fun.
Why?
They are I assume, boss or owner of at least a full-on golden tower, and they fire secretaries on a whim, and are very flirtatious. Because as soon as that happened, another one walked in and kind of sighed and said, "Another one." And I was like, it'd be nice to be here. When that memory stopped, I was like, "Can I go back?" It's so much better.
So you want to be like a boss seductress? Is that what you're wanting to do?
It'd just be better than the hectic bullshit happening here. I'm gonna be honest.
You know,
we can try that shit at night. You know that.
I'm actually terrified to find out like what other versions of me would be like. I'm actually terrified.
I'm genuinely curious myself. I'm genuinely curious myself.
You want to try that? We can try that.
Yeah?
Oh.
Could I be like not a unicorn?
No, I know
in
you
another
hear
one?
Yeah.
Could I be like not a unicorn? in another one? Could you not be a word? Like a fox?
I stepped on a splinter.
Ow.
What else could?
It didn't pierce my boot. It's fine. I stepped on something a bit sharp on this wooden floor. I didn't go through my boot, thankfully, but I felt it. Might have been a metal fragment.
It's probably a nail.
Oh, sorry about that.
Right.
Understood.
Yes.
It's just a precaution to make sure people don't hang out here too much.
Evidently.
Make it hurt.
Someone stepped on my tail in here, and I'm. They found that out the hard way.
That seems a bit fucked.
Trust me when I say that when Jasmine was angry, she was quite angry.
Hi.
That's not Jasmine.
No, it's Lynn.
Why are you? Wait, so sit. Okay. Oh.
I'm not inside of her if you think of that. It's not that. I
You know
can't.
what I mean? That's. Wait, where's Sylvie?
Not here.
That's a problem.
Yes, it is.
Can you not? Wait, hold on. Can you not tell where they are at all? Isn't that what your contract kind of is?
If the gods told me otherwise, they didn't.
How are things with the tree?
Concerning.
The tree is still growing strong.
I have no idea where she is.
Abnormalities?
I see.
Abnormalities? That's what I meant to say.
So they probably have
abnormalities.
picked up by the, as I'm now calling it, as a fracture, aka the cube.
Yes, because she's not anywhere here where I can feel like.
What happened in the mines?
Anyways, who's here? Hold on.
Yes.
Hold on.
Jasmine wanted me to keep an eye on the tree in case anything else were to happen.
Hey
under the
Fox,
ground.
question for you.
Plus, I believe the incident with the mines is not too far off from this place.
Would Lynn have any idea, like the Lynn, Sylvie's lightning spirit? Would he have any idea as to where Sylvie might be? Like, is there like a connection tether at all, or he's just like
Or is
nothing?
that just gone?
People are talking in my ear. Give me 1 second, sorry.
No, you're fine.
Oh, I can't do that. Hang on, I can do this. What? The firefly.
It is
I
now
wanna make
glowing.
DM and I'm not. You should just make DM heads that small, just to be that. Just fuck around.
Empower the DM orb.
Oh my god. It's the waiting for the call dance.
Thanks, Fox.
I refuse to move this one because
Okay.
I probably can't.
So,
position
would
again.
Lynn have any clue as to where Sylvie is at all? Like, any kind of connection or anything like that?
It'd be funny if it's just over there. Just
Oh my god,
stuck.
I hate that.
Shit.
What?
I just ripped ass. I'm sorry.
No one heard it. No one heard it.
I heard it and then I smelled it and it's fuck. Oh.
I don't want to say
you
sorry. Think of a fallen tree.
I didn't realize a tree could shit himself. Wait,
Trees when they see.
What was it?
Willow went as soon as I lumbered.
I plopped out a mushroom. Oh no.
I opened the apothecary door.
Oh. And you opened the apothecary door from this distance?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can also do it for this one too.
Oh, that one's haunted.
Yeah, that one's haunted.
The
apothecary door is also haunted, it seems.
She's a witch! Burn her!
Okay, alright, we need to settle some stuff before. So,
I can't see it moving.
Am I using it for the fire then what?
they would be able to, actually. They
Oh.
are within the vicinity
voices inside
of
me.
this region here.
Where like, in what direction then?
They are further inland, that
So
direction.
past Nockmar, basically.
Toward Drakaya.
Not all the way into the valley, but the area's in there, so somewhere around Marble Beach.
Oh, they're not that far.
Okay, so but she would. Okay, so he knows that in that general direction then.
Basically, the quote-unquote signal has now just started to return. It is not exact right now because it's just gotten back.
So it was gone.
Okay, got it.
I can't
Bless
do
you.
that.
Sorry.
So
Considerate of me.
you said if I felt anything from Tether to Sylvie.
Yeah, did you just check?
I've been checking. I had nothing until now.
Oh? Wait, so if they're
Where-
back,
where is
are
she?
the others back?
I don't know, but I can feel somewhere in that direction.
Oh god damn it.
Knockmore Not the
More inland.
So knock
Is it, please don't tell me it's the cave.
I don't know. But if you want to go and look, we can.
I don't think so.
I mean, yeah.
It very well could be the cave.
We could look back.
There was just a cave.
Let's go, Jasmine is coming.
Let's see.
Shall I attend or?
No.
Spirit caretaker.
We have a
Is
scent.
everything?
Yes, I'm feeling my... I guess host is the more appropriate term. Somewhere in this area. Inland. And it wasn't there before, it's only just returned.
Well, seeing as the cave situation is done and dealt with, I suppose this is a good opportunity.
What happened in the cave?
Another cave-in, but it's been dealt with.
Someone was being dumb. Let's go with that.
Of course someone was being dumb in the fucking caves.
Grass grows, birds fly, leafside summons things by accident, and the cave hurts people.
Of course. It's amazing that these mortals can continue living the way that they do.
I still wonder how the town's even standing after they summoned that greater dark spirit.
Oh, believe me, I'm wondering that too.
I'm surprised we haven't cut this population in half already.
What do you mean? It already just happened.
Permanently, I mean.
Well, then specify.
Well, I don't. You love being sassy with me, Lynn.
It's always fun.
I swear, if I just left this area just for one of them to appear here, I will be slightly disappointed.
If they are all back here, I swear to God.
I don't know, it said somewhere, it's feeling like it's in this direction somewhere. You tell me.
Oh, I pray they didn't appear in the cave. That would be most unfortunate.
What about the island over there?
Haven't checked. I can, though, if we want.
We could. It might be a good idea, just in case.
Afford me a second.
Of course.
There we go.
Ah, yes. You know, to be fair, I can also do that as well.
We don't need to breathe.
We don't.
I don't think I'd get in the water with you, though.
Pardon
Oh,
us.
you guys having a party on the island?
Are we sure it was here, or was it somewhere more inland?
Oh, Fox said it was Marble Beach. I'm assuming this is Marble Beach.
I don't see anything up here.
How many beaches are in Leaside?
Yes. Strange.
So, out of character, they're all still in the spawn room? So...
Oh.
We'll throw rocks at them.
So basically what I'm hearing is I put on the other voice and I scare the fuck out of them. Understood.
Wonderful.
Yes.
Do you think they could skip a rock and hit someone in the head? Wow.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, bro. Hello.
Meowdy.
Hello. It ends here somewhere, but I don't see them. Nor do I feel her any more stronger sense. I'm going to scare the fuck out of her if she shows up again.
Man, imagine they just up here.
That would be hilarious.
Yes.
Squishy, 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 squishy.
Yes, yes. Get it out while you can.
They are quite adorable.
They are. Soft and huggable.
I agree.
You could turn yourself into a marketable plushie.
Yes,
Just make,
I
them a
can
little,
turn.
just make them a little smaller. Unless you wanted like a pillow-sized version, in which case, pretty good.
We really do need to stop people from fucking around in that damn cave again.
It's a plushie.
Otto was pissed at Layla. I don't know if Layla did something or if she was just acting stupid.
Oh, the goat is here.
While he was talking to her.
The what?
Probably just because of distractions.
The goat is around. I didn't even see her this morning.
Yes,
she was at the cave.
Yeah, I watched her walk off with Quill. I don't know if they did something in the cave or something, but
They probably did.
Cave-in happened. Yes, cave-in
Yes,
happened for the fourth time. Someone got stuck. They fixed it already. They got the professionals in there. Everything's fine.
Why do people keep going to the fucking cave and messing around?
Because this town has a fucking death wish.
In fairness, the cave does appear to harbor proper resources.
2 days without incidents.
Yes, but for some reason, everyone who doesn't have the proper means to go down there and harvest them goes down there.
Well, I never spoke about their faculties. I'm just saying what the cave offers.
Good question.
Next question.
Hello.
Flip my shit if they fucked with the ice
Oh,
crystals.
right. On her.
It was down with like
her,
it was way down.
By the way, those trios on left hand, her middle finger, ring finger are split together.
Oh, Lagor.
Yeah, that's
To
plain.
answer your question, I hadn't heard of something like that you mentioned. It's at least nothing in my times.
I don't want to go down to the cave. I'll be honest.
I don't either. That cave is a death trap.
Well, the situation's been handled.
Kind of guy.
Do you know what happened?
How long?
Not to the
How long
fullest
will it
extent.
take for the mortals to learn that they can
all I
die?
know is that it has been handled. But there
For
was
one to die.
Yes, there was a case. Oh, I thought I would have had to bury someone before. But
Well,
yes, there
to
was.
the situation.
I don't know the exact details, but there was an incident. There was a cave-in, but apparently everything has been dealt with and everybody is okay.
That's good.
Yes, they.
Can we smack them upside their fucking heads?
I mean,
Probably whoever set it off, we have to find out first. Because it was a pretty
Oh, believe me, I will.
sizable explosion, it sounded like.
Yes, it was. Which only if there was crystals down there, it probably sounded like someone messed with them.
I saw light crystals and didn't go much further.
Understandable.
I remember those. They hurt Jasmine pretty badly.
Yes, they did.
Even though she has light affinity, it didn't hurt her too badly, but it hurt her badly enough.
Well, it wasn't the light crystals that got her in that case.
It was the explosion.
Other time, and no, she got dropped on her fucking head off a ledge.
Don't remind me about that one. Poor Sylvia was was past distraught.
Yes. And now we have a pact that she will not go down there ever again. And we will prevent her from doing so.
I see.
It's fair enough. Come on.
Skylar, I think, is observing us.
Yes.
Are we certain that this is the location we should be waiting for them? Is there a reason?
Well, if it's not, we do have a pretty good view of the other beach. If that is Marble Beach. I guess they were.
I have no clue.
I mean, if it was from a while ago, did they disappear again, or did they just maybe walk into town?
Perhaps we should continue to patrol the area somewhat.
Is there a way to
Yes, actually.
Yes.
Yeah, it's where the wind crystals are.
Anyways.
I'll go fly up
Could
there.
they appear up there?
if you know how to blend hands, then yeah, this might be a bit about beyond me. Oh. Hi.
Hello.
Oh.
We sent Sylvie somewhere.
Well, wait, what? Yeah. Wait, what
Somewhere
is
in
it?
this
Oh,
region, somewhere in this area.
Cool.
Which means
Cousin.
we have a trail.
Well, hello.
You've met me before. My name is Lynn. I am the spirit that resides inside Sylvie.
Yes, no, I am aware. I just thought that you were attached. Forgive me for misunderstanding.
You're fine.
Well,
How come the only times I ever get hurt is when I'm just doing things?
You've got to be fucking shitting me.
Yeah,
No, I saw it. I saw it too.
Yeah, you saw it too.
Mhm.
So are we going to go in?
Not in the cave, no.
No, why would they need to?
Well, we're... Oh! This might be where...
I mean, we're spirits. We could go easily.
Yeah, it might be better if the people who can not fit through crevices go in.
Where the fuck have you been? Where have you been?
Okay. In their defense, it was involuntary. It wasn't their choice.
I will explain in a minute.
I have been worried, sick about you, ever since this morning when you disappeared. And so has Jasmine.
I figured. I am so sorry. I got teleported to a desert. That was cube full shit. I got teleported. I was at the town hall, and it just teleported me into a desert.
It was caved in down there. What? How? What?
I saw so many people dead.
The original cube and some ruins.
Cool. This is gonna be a fun day.
And now you're
Let me
back.
be home.
The town got burned down at one point. We need minerals. The mining tables. Alright.
Let's get out of this cave before something else happens to you.
I hope. I don't want to go through that again. Because when I heard that the cube shattered, I was devastated. Because I'm like, how are we gonna get home?
Let's go. Out of the cave. No.
Yeah.
She's waiting for you.
I need to get.
And I'm back where I belong.
It's good to have you back. I missed you.
Missed you as well.
Yeah, hi. Hello.
Want to get off the beach? You want me to carry you out real quick? We can go fast.
Yeah.
And let's just run.
Anyway, any chance when you were able to get everyone out? My wings, considering I landed on them weirdly, and...
I suppose, go back to town and let your guard those that, get back.
Probably if you're alright. Maybe break and...
I am now.
Like, would be...
You're about to get jumped.
Hi, hon.
Oh my god.
Hi, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Why are you sorry? You fucking vanished.
Yes, I can use my healing.
I thought it was just auto
You find the black magic?
runes and all that. I guess not.
No.
Is that a yes?
We've been accepting the idea.
I know they don't work, but still, it's a funny.
I have apparently went to the cube. I was standing at town hall and all of a sudden I got teleported to a desert.
I know, even Vincent was like, it seemed not possible.
So that is
wanted to just he was coping.
Why are they touching her? What are they? Yeah, she's glowing on. She's a magic. Yes.
No, I believe she's.
No,
I'm so scared.
I think they're hungry.
Oh.
Think
angry.
Isn't that water?
Total told me they were angry, but then again.
Yes, those are plenty. Those are...
We have plenty of
You're home.
Anyway.
I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. Everyone's okay. Dehydrated.
Is that the
Come on.
Oh shit.
Is everyone alright? Does anyone need attention?
I heard something.
Oh
There should
shit.
be some more people coming out. I don't believe we were too injured while over there. I had a slight nasty landing that kind of...
Over where? Over where?
Desert
That is a good
Leafside.
question.
Was that the cube?
What? So this is the egg.
Desert Leafside.
Why would you get the egg back?
Fuck!
It's got my fucking soul in it.
Yeah, it does have his soul in the damn thing.
How do you plan to get it out? But the way we got the other one out was by giving it the soul.
Pretty much.
Step one is having an egg.
So, do I talk about this? Oh, this is just important because this is...
I'm slapping you.
Cool. That's not even me. That's just that area.
Oh.
So
Maybe, possibly, something in the bottom of their minds woke up.
Yeah, there's some ruins down there.
Oh yeah, no, something woke up. They're
What do you
fighting it
mean
right
something
now.
woke up?
Something woke up.
Where?
Down at the bottom.
It's very big.
Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake, I'm doing the worst thing possible and going back in these damn fucking caves. What do you mean it's made out of metal?
It's a construct.
Ah.
The ruins down here are guarded by constructs.
Lovely. I'm doing the stupid thing again by going down into this damn fucking cave again.
Right behind you, Jasmine.
Yeah. I mean, if it's fucking constructs, that means my regular sword is not gonna work, but conjured will. Magma crystals here. I'm gonna turn off my light.
Probably. Yep.
One moment. There's like ice fortifications all the way through here, and there's parts where it's cracking that they're freezing back into place. Move back a bit. I'm gonna need to focus.
Do they need help down there?
Healing.
Can I get through?
Yes, it's done now. Just need to verify that they're good. Okay.
What the hell's...
I've never been this deep down.
There's a corpse over there or something.
You don't recognize any one-to-one runes, but it's the same style. And you
What
certainly
the
don't recognize the rune language used here.
Sorry, I missed the fight.
No, you should be happy you missed the fight.
Actually, I probably could have helped out on that, but...
I'm gonna take at least 3 of these. None of the rest of these are going to be of use. The rune language is unreadable. Doesn't make any sense.
Yeah. We saw another place too.
I would say a grand majority of us at this point we're not down here before.
Wait.
No, yeah. Let's see how well we are. Are you saying over there or
The big pit that way, yes.
We didn't investigate that on the other side.
What the fuck are you doing? That one's worse.
Yeah.
By the way, Jasmine.
Went down.
Tel's back.
And Vanna's back.
Yes, they were on the other side with us. They were looking for Lily.
Yeah, okay.
No, was gone when it all started.
But that's the thing, she found the cube in ruins.
This probably leads to more
Yes.
ruins. They did. Okay. Okay. There's a journal. If we go back and get the journal, it describes things that are down here.
Don't.
No.
I'm not gonna like.
But some like
You ain't catching a
we
wind
have
curve
information if we come back another day.
It's okay. I'm very
Agreed.
fat. I don't really get hurt when I.
Like,
I know
there's a
that
whole journal about
journal.
an expedition that went down.
I
here.
know that journal.
I know.
I have copies of it.
Shock.
It's where the explorers originally went down under Leafside 200 years ago.
Yes.
It's also where we found one of the tears into the
I
void.
saw this cool thing where a guy like put himself like with rock magic. He like put himself like on a rock and then he dragged.
If that leads to the exact same
along the
place,
side of a
well,
thing, and I think I could do that.
What is this?
This might be the antechamber mentioned in the
I'm gonna cry.
Or I'll just call
in the
I'm
journal.
thinking. That's what I'm thinking.
Which means there's
Yeah,
more
they're
down.
racing
There's a
like-
lot more down there.
Okay.
More than
I'm
likely.
trying to get God so I can throw a piece of ice down there and hear where it goes. That's all I want.
I am so willing to just physically jump down there.
I can fly.
You're not coming back up.
Yeah, I can.
I'm okay with
The
this.
thing is, you need to
Back up.
updraft in
Someone
order
get
to
the
keep it
journal.
real.
There's too many people down here.
Which is exactly why I'm here. I had to take some of you on.
Thank you.
I'm weightless, so.
That was the plan.
I have weight.
So the people with all the big weapons come in after we kill the constructs. I love that. I'm throwing
I mean,
a
we
pebble
didn't
down
know
there
there was
and seeing
shit
how far
going
it
on
goes.
down here.
You don't hear the pebble land.
There's probably.
That's horrifying.
That's terrifying.
For everyone who keeps saying that no
I don't
one
like
knew
that.
anything was happening down here, we actually were
Hate
dealing
Ames.
with a cave-in and we're trying to preserve people.
Ames.
And then, you know.
Probably shouldn't jump right now, maybe.
Yeah, Ames. Jasmine's gonna create an orb of light, and for reference, I'll just use this, and she's gonna throw it down there and see what she sees.
You watch as it illuminates a tunnel downwards, and then fades from view into the darkness.
It happened.
No, I mean, our thing.
We're gonna
Could she determine like how roughly it would have gone before impacting anything, or no?
Fly. That would be best too.
It looked
Oh,
like
you
it went
fly?
off a
Okay,
cliff,
have fun. Goodbye. I'll see you tomorrow.
like you shot it out into the ocean.
No.
I guess.
We should not go down there without the journal.
Then
Pierce?
go get it.
If I flap hard,
I said that
That's
twice.
Pierce. That's fathomless.
Actually,
Yeah, no, it's.
since you have time.
No, that's like shooting an arrow off of a cliff and down into an ocean. That just like it doesn't end. If it ends, it's not. It's. I don't know where.
we need the buddy system, so if you
We
go
could at least get some better eyes on what's past our direct view, if there's anything that is to be discerned from this.
I hate that. I don't like that at all.
Exactly. I know 100%.
Because how far does that? That would denote that would technically go down into the core of the planet.
So if you jump down, you can sort of grab the side.
Can you make a sword out of it?
As you go down, it will just look like more of this. Oh,
It's not that special. It's just steel.
You won't die. You can grab.
Yes,
grab
yes,
the
I can. Grab us some pieces. I'll make you a sword.
Bring a whole body to your place. Do you want one or two?
Yeah, you do. I'm going to drag my claws through it.
As many as you can, actually.
Yeah.
It's a flag.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Time to seize my motor.
Get the fuck out.
Yeah.
It's a bit of a struggle.
New one for us, but hey. Alright.
Oh, I guess Chelsea's down there. Continue. Sorry. I just watched the cat get thrown. Okay. Continue what you were saying, God.
I would love it. There we go. You also return to the surface so we can all gather and understand what we're dealing with.
So you.
Yeah, I was gonna say we just saw the cat get thrown.
Chelsea just got yanked. Yeah,
You
what's up?
probably want to hear what I'm gonna tell him as well.
Okay. Let God finish what he was telling me, and then we may go.
Yes.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Scratches are minor scratches. Minor bruises across the thing, and yeah, severe across the neck. Well, major across the neck, not severe.
Okay. Bad times.
Am I going down?
Okay.
Chelsea.
Okay, so I will say, half of the people that came through didn't even want to be there in the first place. Like, we weren't even trying. I don't do anything.
Okay. Let me tell you something really interesting right now. I don't give a shit. What I give a shit about is the fact that we need to all collect our thoughts. If you understand what the fuck is going on, why?
Come on, usher them out, but we'll make sure we can tell these things after. Now, let's just make sure that,
Yes, let us collect upstairs.
Something changes, huh? How is this?
Well, they just want to stick their nose in what get her. Chelsea jumped down there. Chelsea?
He's rude.
Is Kick still down here?
No, he's not the entrance.
Okay, that means I'm just working on it myself. I'm gonna work on the entrance. Let me know if anything seems strange.
Sounds good. Does he always crack us like that?
No, I was just about down ski lift.
I think it's best.
Yeah, a little
I
bit.
was out a little bit with wind. Blowing bits.
Please ensure everyone is just trying to make their way back to the surface. Don't get lost on the way back. Take that position.
You two to stay down here, make sure everything remains nominal.
Alright, I've got a light source. Y'all ready to go? Oh, I'm sorry.
What everyone else says. We're just here to get everybody out.
Oh, sorry. I thought y'all were leaving us in the middle of the conversation. My apologies.
You're fine, Damien.
Fine.
Later then.
Yeah.
Well, first and foremost, I found a blue cube on the ground. I don't know what it is.
Oh. Okay, so if that's a blue cube, what you saw is pretty much. You saw Thomas's old staff. That's what it is. Unless Esme grabbed it and I might have dropped it. I'm gonna check with double. 1 second.
Wait, Thomas's old staff.
Yep. 1 second.
Why would?
Let me check it.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, sorry. 1 second, I'll be back.
Yo.
Because I don't think it got left on purpose. I think it got dropped by mistake.
Okay. Okay. Hi-yo. Oh yeah, that was absolutely worth the jump scare. Yeah. I felt so bad for Veer, she's crushed. Hey King, hey Bless.
Okay, nope, that is Thomas's old wooden staff. The one he had before that shattered.
Like a restored version of it.
It's a little sandy. It looks like the wood's a little dried out. But
Okay.
yeah, it's a whole staff.
Okay, she will take that with her. Second, I mean, this was a bonus, I guess. Main thing is Jasmine's looking over the architecture here. I'm assuming she would correlate parallels to the pillar that is in like the upper area that's collapsed and stuff like that. But like, would she recognize anything of like the architecture? Like, is there anything from like past history notes? Anything that like given given her status and all of that?
This is fully unknown to you.
Are you actually in character, Catbug? Okay, you are. Never mind.
Yeah.
Welcome back.
It's an endless hole.
How did you get back out?
I can float.
Oh, fair enough. Okay. So in terms of like the main center structures or anything like that, as she goes and investigates, is there anything that like she can find, like inscriptions, engravings, anything, or is it just purely smooth stone?
As you looking, there is markings, there are runes in some parts of it, but largely you cannot understand this.
Okay. What's up? Just for the brevity's sake, Capo, can you take the cube? She'll have it on her back basically, just so that I'm not carrying this shit around. But she's gonna basically pull out like a small like pocketbook and start like copying all of this as much as she can, like as best as she can. So like any scribbles, like any like etchings, anything of that sort, she's going to be copying these down.
You're looking at, from here, it is pretty generic. It doesn't seem like more like patterns and stuff like that. Not much of a runic language on this side.
Okay.
Well, if there's fun rune stuff, I also want to be taking notes.
Yeah, there's markings here.
I love
Wish I knew how to read.
There was also some on the
Where'd you go?
at the construct.
If you're down here, get him out. Get him out. He's injured.
I'm taking notes.
You can take notes later once we've secured the entrance. I don't know what the hell everybody else is doing. For now, we're gonna leave it alone.
Oh, I don't.
That cube is not the cube I thought it was. That cube was the placement of the golem on the ground.
Oh, I'm just randomly carrying. Oh, okay. All right.
You would not be able to carry this.
Well, don't worry about it. Is there any, okay? So given that it's that,
yes. Sorry.
We'll just say the fact of no, you're fine. We'll just say the fact that like she saw the golem and she copied like whatever was etched into it and all that into her book.
It is hard to see if there's any etchings on it. The outside seems smooth as metal or rock, depending on what part you're looking at.
Okay.
The other thing that's odd enough that you would have noticed is the fact of this doesn't look like it's powered by a crystal.
Got it. Okay. Anything else around here that she could find, like that is, like obviously like there's the statue over there. Like she saw the statues in like in the other area over here, and like on the walls here. It's like as she's going to investigate these, is there like anything of note that she'd find or no?
Not now, if you're exploring. Your own death it is.
Ooh, excuse me. The higher concentration of magic, the higher concentration of runes you see are in the center point of this, between the platform and over here.
So this
These
or
two
on
areas.
this?
The whole two areas, like, yeah.
Okay.
All the way over here.
Okay, so what she's gonna be doing is she's just gonna copy everything. Obviously we'll take her a bit.
You will be here for a while.
Well, she's gonna copy it like as best as she can. She does writing a lot. She could copy that pretty quickly, to be fair. But like she's like, as she's studying any of this, does this like, is there like anything of like that stands out to her aside from like obviously like the circular petals like in the indentation, like the seating thing here like on the statue? Is there anything of like note that like denotes anything to her of like recognition or anything like that?
Not that you could figure out. Whatever this was old. but for whatever is old, seemed to have been advanced in magic.
Could she determine that it was very similar to when we went down like into the very, very bottoms of Leafside when we like
over here in this neat chair.
when we went to the where we found the tear into the void type thing? Would it be similar to that type of time frame?
What are you doing?
Taking notes.
You did not answer this one's question. What are you doing?
Talking to God.
Alright.
Also taking notes.
Yeah. Give it a
So
moment.
why
Yeah.
you should not
Are
take notes of this?
there, you know, I don't give a shit. Honestly, I don't fucking care anymore.
Okay, there we go.
Would dap me up.
So, as you look, this would not look similar to the runes that you found in the dome exploration. However, some of these seem very similar to what's drawn on Lily,
You want to see something?
at least the style.
Okay.
Oh.
No, fuck. Didn't mean to do that, but it didn't happen.
Okay.
you are so afraid of
Roughly then, if she were to copy and inscribe everything here, like how long would it roughly take her?
It will take you several hours to copy all of it in here and keep it in an order. So we'll say this will be what you have to do with a downtime. Like, you
That's
would
fine.
not be able to do anything else
No,
at
that's
the
fine.
moment.
That's fine. That's fine. Because it's like it's more so like her wanting to do this. Well, I still want to play. You know, obviously not like take my
I get
character,
it.
but like she will simply say that like later she will come down here and or like she is.
You
like,
have a
we'll say like she is doing so, but like whatever I'm gonna do for the rest of the session is gonna still happen. She will just simply say like
No,
she
you
comes back down here and then she's transcribing
Yeah,
everything.
What you have now is a chunk of runes. You'd have to come back to get the rest.
Okay. Interesting.
Even for this one's eyes.
Okay. Anything else of note, Capo?
And this one toys with dangerous things.
I see.
Oh,
Jasmine. And
Do you mind not shooting Curse?
took too long to speak. Thought it was a bird.
yes, a bird made it all the way down to the mine.
There's two of them behind you. Anyways.
Jasmine,
What, Otto?
To tell you that she's waiting for you up there.
You are under the jurisdiction of Titch as well as Vincent. Please be escorted out of it by them.
Huh?
You are toying with things that you are not trusted with.
They want to talk.
What has this one done but save a little slave girl?
Do you wish to go out?
Wait a minute. Getting this bed over here.
Yeah.
Strange.
Stop licking the rocks.
Not licking nothing. Not doing. Don't worry about it. Not licking nothing.
Is there anything we need done in Gabi? For now, we're excavating it. Research can be done later. Same for you, Jasmine. Please vacate it. Well, once it's actually safe to be down here for a prolonged period of time, you may do so.
Fair enough. Just want to make sure that I can get most of this before someone inadvertently tries to maybe perhaps ruin it.
Like most of you.
Jasmine.
For now.
You were assumed given a prompt about the runes here.
It was well buried.
As you
I'm just
take
waiting
note of the runes along here,
I'll leave
it
as soon
doesn't
as
feel like you're copying runes. It feels like you're copying a language. Like as if this is a message or something written all the way across.
She's going to inscribe and she's going to try copy it all down. Would it be enough to denote
Essentially,
what the
it's
letters
very-
are?
No, not quite. It's Hard to tell if it's runic or an actual written language.
Got it. The house.
How about I take this thing up to the surface and someone else get these same notes?
Alright.
Having copies would be good.
If anything bad happens, make sure it doesn't.
What are you looking
Analyze
at, Jasmine?
this and the ruins over there.
Trying to do.
Get it jotted down.
Say again.
Read everything that you can get.
What are you looking at?
You come back.
The symbols on the ledge here.
Do they have any repeating symbols? Anything that is
A few.
constant?
A few. It's not. It feels like it's an actual language of some kind. It's not runic.
I'm aware.
It's something different.
I don't want to be stuck down here with all of you for the rest of eternity. We can do this tomorrow.
Juniper, now that she
These aren't
says
going
it, it
anywhere.
does kind of look like it might be an actual language rather than runic. But the symbols are almost indecipherable compared to... indistinguishable, rather, from the runes.
The one thing I'm going to do is I'm going to, in my notebook, see all the common symbols, like if there's anything repeated over and over again, write out the words or the phrases that they're in, and see if I can start basically doing a cipher.
Some do
very
seem to be
basic
common and some aren't.
As a note then for you, Ames, she will have copied the entirety of the message on this. Whatever it is.
Okay.
And whatever
you
is
can take
on whatever was on
brief
this pillar.
notes. But in order to get everything written down here, it's almost like a book has been written all along here. So it would take quite some time to copy everything.
Yeah. She's gonna come back down in anyways after and during downtime, so okay.
I would say that's what just so you know ahead of time, that's what the whole cipher start is for, is so that the downtime is going to be constantly writing it out and seeing if it can slowly cipher out like individual, almost like letters.
Yeah, Jasmine's gonna be doing the
See,
exact same thing. She's gonna come down and grab the last of everything here and then just dedicate time to translating this.
Juniper, in your time doing runic stuff, you know that what you would normally do here is you get some charcoal and you do a trace of everything on a piece of tracing paper, essentially. You'd like rub the charcoal on the back of the tracing paper to copy everything down.
Charcoal right now. Okay, got it.
Yeah, and that's what you would normally do for something like this, because it's so expansive.
Alright, we need to come back down here, but for now, let's go back up.
You would see like the book that she has is just like almost like 3/4 full. Yeah, no, we need to come back down here. There is
My dear Guardian, you know your track record with this cave.
I know,
Let's not test it
I
more
know,
today.
but I'm going to come back down here because I need to understand. I want to understand that.
That's aware a lot of people do. Just
Okay,
for
well,
now,
let's not
just
have
make sure it's
two.
safe.
Yes,
you
I know, Hattern.
Let's not have two losses today.
Indeed. Do you use magic or something, Hattern? What was that?
Don't worry about it.
I'm going to
It's
because
just a
it's
flare up.
Hattern. What is it?
My affinity. It's nothing important.
Lightning or fire?
Apparently lightning.
How long have you known that you've had it?
A few months.
I see. It's something you should, if anything, train with.
There's that bird.
Curses, I think, went up ahead. Because if you don't, you might inadvertently doing something harm to you.
hold your breath.
Here. What you'll see is like a small dome, and it'll just clear the air. Having that spell is so wonderful to use. Ooh, hello. All right.
So at least me and RK are going down briefly to inspect the state of the ruins. Since I'm an archaeologist, I just wanted to go down and check on things.
You won't be able to go down.
I just didn't know if we needed to ping before going down. Since
Well,
I'm pinging you down
scolded
there.
every 2
Tell us
seconds we've tried to come down here
by people.
Oh, you gonna go down there? Right now there's a town meeting, so we all gotta go there.
Right. We'll be there briefly.
I think they want
There will be
everyone
no
now.
more visitors to this cave until we
Yes,
secure
it would
in
probably be
terms
best
of
to
no
get a move
problems.
on.
Yeah, so
We have permission from Magistrate Blake. I'm an archaeologist. I mainly just wish to go down to inspect the state of the ruins, make sure there's no extreme damage.
We're going down just to give it a look. That's it.
I'm just going to fly out before I lose strength in my wings.
Yeah.
What is your need here?
I'm here to be with him in case anything.
Juniper.
Oh God.
Come on.
Can
Yeah,
you take
yeah,
this?
yeah. Fine, go on. Go on.
I swear, there are some people. You know, a guy that I used to know named Darwin had a field day with.
Yeah.
Yeah. So much insistence to do the stupidest things.
Yeah. To be fair, I want to know what those runes are. Some of those looked familiar to me.
I get that, but
No.
at least there were people there.
No. The symbols that we saw on that chair, like all across in that area, that was jam-packed. Like, that wasn't just singular lines. That was like, it looked like almost like written history. And I need to write that. I need to come back and copy that.
I understand, but at least we had people. I'm sure Haddon's having a day with them.
Oh, I know.
Archaeologists and like,
No, I get it, but I'm just saying, I'm going to come back down here and I'm going to finish copying all of that.
I'm gonna help you if you don't
Yes,
mind.
I would love that, actually.
I'm assuming they're probably waiting to let them down there until all the information was shared that everybody collected.
Jasmine.
Oh, they were just gonna go.
I don't know how long you guys are gonna be here, but if that archaeologist and that I don't know what they are, don't know their names. If they're not back in 5 minutes, we need to go back down there for them because they're trying to be stubborn and go down there.
I can keep an eye on them. Maneuver rather quickly through, but
I was gonna say Curse would be most adept at that because of a spirit, and you can get in and out.
I can get in, I can get out, get help. So I might as well. I'll hear about the town meeting, even though I have this distinct feeling this might be the main center of attention for that town meeting. Just a hunch.
It's a hunch.
I know, right? Just a hunch.
3L, Arvis.
If there's going to be anyone messing with the ruins, I feel like archaeologists, the people who specialize in ruins, are fine to do it. Because
Let me put it to you this way, you two.
Hieroglyphs.
You and I, both of you, alongside Juniper, we're going to be busy.
Okay.
Fine.
What happened?
What?
Well, I guess I'm going to check now.
What?
Did something come out of the cave or go in the cave?
The black cloud just kind of dissipated over by this rock.
Oh,
Chelsea.
Out of the corner of my eye.
Chelsea.
That's Chelsea.
But I mean,
Trill,
it could be an
Arvis,
image
come
of
here.
the rock.
But I just saw her run that way.
She's gonna pull out a journal, and she's gonna flip the like 5 pages in.
Well,
Is this the journal? I think it is.
No,
keep an eye out.
they're
Okay.
what you two would be seeing is
I'm gonna go
runes,
down and make sure
or
no
like what
one's
looks to be runic language, but it
injured.
is not anything runic. It is something
You can stay
completely
here if you
different.
want, or you can head back with them.
This was written down there, and there is so much more. It is a language that I've never seen before.
My favorite.
But for you both, as you take a look at it, some of those symbols look very similar to Lily, the inscribings on Lily's body.
Alright. Well,
Medical's handled here, so I'm gonna go see what the meeting's about.
Go for it.
Have fun.
We'll be fine.
I
Alright.
guarantee you the moment we get there, it's
If
going to
you
be
need anything,
over.
let me know.
But
also,
I'm
I just
planning
wanna
to
make
go
sure that
down
you
there
okay.
later. I'm going to finish transcribing all of that. There is a lot. It is not even just like lines of like a message or anything like that. You know, like some civilizations they kind of like put like phrases and stuff like that in their their engravings and stuff like that on their and stuff like that. And this was like written history. It is jam packed.
Fun.
Yeah, no, I'm going. Like I said, I'm going down there to copy every last inch of that.
I'm going to go.
I'll
Come on.
leave you two alone.
No, come on. Let's go back to town.
I already hated the cave enough. I have more reason now.
I don't blame you. I'm just glad you're home.
So am I. Hey, hon.
Yeah.
Could I have a request? Can we sit on top of the mountain with the air crystals for a minute at some point?
Absolutely, dear.
Thank you.
I can slow them down, whatever.
Alright, well, if you do have anything, Tyrion?
So assuming that the gates aren't bedtime stories, that they're in fact real,
To be fair,
do the journals detail how this apocalypse came to occur?
We don't know for sure. The only major difference we could find up until that point was that the party that went to Elk's Mansion didn't return in that timeline.
Just got a knife.
So it may have to do with
Yeah, she's trying
whatever
to give
Elk
it
was
to
planning
someone.
before we
Oh,
started.
okay.
Someone to give it to her.
Okay.
But I don't know that for sure.
If I'm remembering correctly, it was stated that the gates were fell 6 months ago.
Gates. The elemental
6 months
gates.
prior to entry in the journal.
Yes. All of them are gone.
Then if
Including all the spirits
may
and
not just
Ori
be the same
was the
family or
last.
circumstances.
What the fuck?
Some information still can be gleaned as far as what we may have. If what you say is true, you found a gate that leads to the dark place. That very
We
well
did.
means that thing is still open to us as well.
portal did close behind us, but it's possible that it could be reopened.
And someone's going to try and reopen it, like Otto.
There was also a
Of course.
cavern going straight down behind there that we didn't have, that existed in the other leaf side as well, that we weren't able to explore because we didn't have anyone with light capabilities.
Well, I looked down it. There's
Who
nothing.
knows what's down there?
I threw an orb of light down there. It went down forever. It didn't.
I looked down it a little bit, but there was nothing I could see.
I couldn't either.
Jennifer, speak up.
I need to go back down there. There's so much that's down there that I need to write.
Maybe not today.
I checked for the cave-in in the tunnel that led to that initially led to the anathema gate we found here, and the wall was complete. There's no hole there. So I don't know if maybe the gate simply moved in that reality, or if we just found another way to it, or if it was a completely different gate entirely.
You went into a gate of the void?
The hole, as far as we know, leads to nothing. I went down.
We stuck our hands through it. It was cold as ice.
We couldn't see anything. Just kept
Yeah,
going and going
don't
and going, no matter how
go
far
anywhere
we
near
fell.
those things.
As of
That was the
now,
portal we took.
there's no point in
It was the first portal we opened up, and we see if it was safe. Was not. We closed it to open this one to here. There was no mana.
There might be
Nothing.
more down there, but it's going to probably take a large expedition. There was a journal found in our library of a explorer that came to Leafside, or at least Leafside area a while back. There was mentions of the antechamber, the slab, all the constructs, various things down there. It describes a vast network of
constructs
ruins
killed
and the like down there, so there might be more, but we probably need to make a whole expedition out of it. Be very prepared for it.
Amelia?
It apparently easily
I
killed
will also
Wolfric.
say that the mechanisms that brought us here are not present in this reality. So at the moment, there shouldn't be any concern for any portal where we came from opening.
Uncle?
Were we able to retrieve these journals from that other reality?
Yes.
I believe various members took them with them. I'm not sure who has which
need to see
journal.
them. I need to see them.
Esmeralda has Arvis's journal, or either Tell does, one of the two. And Amelia should have Thomas's.
Yes, please. Certainly. Are there any other questions? Ray?
Let me speak louder.
Tell Laza she's not gonna let me see shit.
Yeah, I think she has it. Technically, it belongs to Arvis, so if Arvis can get it from her.
Is this related? It sounds it mentions the sand, the death of the town.
We believe so.
But you can at least look at Thomas's from Amelia. Not much in it though.
That Amelia?
The bunny.
Uncertain on the visions, but it's entirely possible, yes.
Alright, well, if there's nothing else, you can always find me afterwards. Ask me any questions. Vincent? Vincent, maybe
After this, if I can find Snowbell, I'd like to give him another hug.
Not children, and not my fucking kids. This is not aimed at a specific person. This is not aimed at the people who got teleported down there. It wasn't on you. It's a fucking cube. If there's one more fucking cave-in where none of us up above know and someone has to run all the way from the cave over, not only am I gonna fucking lose it, guards are gonna start fucking finding you, or worse of all, you fucking die. I don't know how many times I have to stress that. We have been beyond lucky the number of times a cave-in has happened, and one of you just so happens to just be out of view to then run up and come and get us. If you are stuck down there, you die. No whimsical magic, no one saves you, alone in the cave. And then we have to go clean up your body and then try to bury what's left. Don't make us do that. Please. Just tell someone, inform somebody, wear your mask, wear some equipment, have some gear with you.
Yeah, someone went down there and basically caused another fucking game.
I don't want to have to repeat this, because the next time I have to repeat it, it's someone's funeral.
Yep.
So that's why they were digging.
Yep, because someone fucked around again.
God damn it.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
I think we should be on the same understanding then. At least I'd like to. With that, I would like to conclude this meeting then.
We also found the anathema.
Those bodies littered everywhere there. Mom was very freshness to our house.
You okay?
I don't know, like there wasn't a
Anathema was buried like everywhere. Every inch had a body somewhere close. Even in the ruins.
There are entities born of that place. And that's terrifying. I need to find Amelia. Where is she?
She is...
Lily had to go and ring the bell.
Well, that's understandable.
Not sure. Oh, right there.
Amelia.
That was on the pedestal for the teleport.
Yeah, I heard somebody
They had the
while
note on top
everybody
of
was gone mention.
Do you have the journals?
Sandy.
I think that was Thomas's. And you
Some
have
of them.
The checklist as well?
Would you be alright if I took a look at them?
Yes. So that
Not
notice
by
is
yourself.
that
I'm
you
going to
had
be
read
telling
your
everyone at the
telegram.
same, everyone that I think is relevant at the same time.
Oh.
I was not.
Do you want to read it?
Was that the one where I was calling people assholes?
Yes.
I heard it loosely, that one. Yeah.
Yes.
Are you talking about the one? Okay. Sure. Now what are you gonna do with it?
I give it to people to look at.
What is happening now?
I'd like to take a look at it.
Yeah, he's gonna hug you really tight.
It was getting pretty like Thomas is messed up. You would know like that.
I thought it was that was Artemis. My bad. Might have just heard of the S and assumed. Since I got back,
How are you
has this
doing,
half been any
Florence? What
different?
have you been up to?
I'm just
doing
actually
alright?
okay. In proximity to Thomas.
I'm doing good, just exploring, reading.
When walking by the
I
house
need
and
to
everything.
send a letter somewhere, so now I need
I walked by the house.
to go buy a letter and find
Did it do
someone
anything?
to mail it. But
Okay.
nothing too crazy.
It's been pillaged for me
I know.
anyway, so it's
Oh,
not my trouble.
I
Right.
figured it out. Where do you
Yeah,
send
I
it?
did.
In the veil.
Write a letter to it.
And I'll get yelled at for it.
Wow, it's better way
And
to
those
send
of us
it
who went apparently
to
to the
veils
Oak,
than an
to Oak's Manor.
I don't think the
It's
owl
never
can
returned.
survive in the veil.
Exactly.
Wow, the owl is actually
Everything
the
goes
undertaker here. I think they are
Don't have to.
primitive.
I wish I wouldn't see it.
Maybe?
Or-
Oh yeah, the big poofy black and red owl.
They are actually a person. I was very
Never ever owl? What are you talking about?
We are someone else. They had the mismatched eyes. They were a little liking it down, and I think when they're a person,
Did you guys
they
take
have
Yak
horns.
Ava
Something's
has
out, though.
I have no idea who you're talking about.
If I see them, I can point them your way.
Okay. I don't know if they'll go the veil, but...
It's gonna hold your arm pretty tight. The first one we saw was Snowbell. We found her in the cafe.
Perhaps you can ask for the land. Is she after
She looks so scared.
True.
Oh, yeah.
Right?
They actually helped me get some stuff from the veil, so maybe out there to be better.
I'm just gonna check on people.
Smart.
They got me a little phone.
Hey, Snowball. Since you're here, I'd like to officially put in my request to be part of the medical staff team.
Literally, we're a frog.
I'm gonna commend my aid and talents.
Yeah, sure. That's fine. I'll get back to you on that.
We're a frog, came into our bathtub and everything. Crazy.
Yeah, and a fish
I'm
calling
gonna
me.
track them.
Oh, right. We found Blake's egg.
Yeah, I saw.
Okay.
Better hope that they handle it better this time around.
I've never seen Snowbell look so
And
scared.
didn't want to get her nasty clothes in the water that everyone was bathing.
Let it go.
How many
My
journals
husband
did you
died
bring
and he
back?
My
came
heart.
back and you guys were so nice to me.
We have Arvis's, we have Thomas's. I think we had some other scrap ones. Triella's in one of them.
Did you see where Amelia went?
And there's a guard one. There's a guard journal that we found at the ruins, dating like a year back.
They might have. They could have gone into the meeting.
Blake's in it. Someone named John or
If they are.
Jordan. I forget.
I don't think they are.
It's we got a handful, I'd say. But the main ones is Arvis's and I keep wanting to say his actual fucking name. Thomas.
Not I. It is
The
not
gods
me.
don't even know what it is.
Why don't you
If
open
it's empty,
it?
can I have it? I need to send a letter.
Well, she does need to send a letter on.
You don't have to reseal it. Do you have a little wax melted apparatus?
I do.
Amelia.
All you need is heat if you
there you
seal
go.
the seal.
I have it.
Well, it's in it. Open it.
Amelia.
Well, I don't know what's in it because they didn't let the fucking GMs know who left it.
I'll take it.
No!
If you do nothing with that staff, by the way, can I know where to
I'm not going throughout the entire.
Right. We have Thomas's staff from that world.
Out of character, I know that. She in character, I don't know that.
I just have to get it for me.
I have it. No.
Later. Yeah, I was just curious.
Did you recover?
Amelia.
Here's a.
Yeah, I'm okay. I just need water.
Corner over there. I'm gonna be telling those guys stuff.
Amelia.
Which corner?
I need to speak with you.
The one.
You can open the letter and see what it says.
Oh, Amelia died.
That one. Well, probably just this one over here.
Too many people. Yep.
We'll find her at some point.
I was just trying to find Big Cat Amelia, Little Miss.
Did she run out?
Big cat Amelia? What?
Big Cat Amelia.
Oh my god, why am I fucking blind? Thank you.
It's so weird.
Monday, did you get the package? There was a package for you on the bench, work bench at.
You can slide into the captain's quarters door if you need to. I'll be in there, so.
Also, you didn't play Silverback. You didn't deliver that.
when the meeting is happening.
I did technically leave it in a place where it could be found by them.
Alright. Thank you, ma'am.
course.
Give me back 4, you can keep one.
Alright, I did that. Nonetheless, did go.
We'll not be using your services again. Damn.
Which way did Abalesta go?
This was outside of my my powers.
I give you I give you
Alright,
something.
well, I'm gonna end up talking to you.
Both you and Lily.
You showed up at that place.
Yeah, had to be the one to go and
Well, I wasn't expecting to be pulled in either.
I see.
That's good. That's good. You're all back. That's what's important.
Working at the forge. I was working on melting down some ingots and talking with Quill. All of a sudden, from the forge, pop, and I fell out of the sky and landed on my back.
If you need some rest or if you need to take some time, I understand. Given whatever the excursion.
I'm glad you're okay.
We're also going to be having a big old talk with members of the council and the guard, having to do with what's going on here. So, if there is anything that you think is pertinent to know, make sure it gets to me or a member of the council by the time we have that.
Yes. I'm so glad to see she squishes your cheeks. I'm so glad to see. I was very worried that I wouldn't because I honestly didn't know how. So, it's good to see you.
Thing that normally feels a little
Oh god. I saw you guys running off, and shortly after they're like, oh, they're all gone. I was like, what do you mean? Inside, and we saw it broken on the floor, and
I'm not sure.
I
She likes
to
to disappear very quickly.
I know that you spoke to her not
one where there's
really
actually
good.
people that you could,
She's meant to be here.
talk to. But
That sounds useful, man.
She's probably around somewhere. I'm not sure.
I saw her in the caves. I believe she came back up with us. I haven't seen her since.
I'm her dead body.
I can vouch for that.
Just keep it safe, man.
Happy about that.
They were not there.
Me too. If you're talking about ruins that run below, for what it's worth, I don't want to insert myself on uninvited, but I was with a group a long time ago that went through some of the old ruins directly below us.
Apparently we're in trouble with the guards. I saw your face.
He just said to check in.
I avoid that place. I avoid that place like the plague. Trust me.
What is the situation?
Trust me. But if it would help, I'd be happy to come ahead.
We had permission from Magistrate Blake to go down to the mines because I am an archaeologist and I wish to just go check on the state of things in the ruins. And then everyone we ran into proceeded to scold
I'm
us
sure
50,
you'll have a bit to
50 times.
like take some
That's
time
really
yourself
all.
as
We
well.
went down there. It was fine. I
just want to
studied
make
it.
sure that,
We
like,
came back up.
Blake
Yeah.
is good and
What we do about that, and if he's gonna do it, I highly doubt we're doing
Let's deal with
anything.
that.
I also was gonna tell something that, you know. Hi, Kix, how are you?
We're trying to use it.
Are you okay?
So this
Yes. Well, my throat's pretty dry, but could I'll be alright.
All right, so
Miss.
as far as things go,
Also, just
until we have a meeting between the council, the guards, and any experts like me, so we can come up with a general ground standard on how we do things, it's imperative everyone stays out of the cave. If you must go in there, you have to know a member of the guard, a member of the council, one of the people that were on the excursion.
next to him.
That is what we did.
He has some idea that already.
So as long as you have all that information,
To make Flora upset.
we don't have a problem.
And you mentioned wanting experts. As I mentioned, I am an archaeologist. I went down there, I took notes, I learned a few things. If you would like my expertise in this matter, I'd be happy to help.
My dear friend,
Yes,
this is
father and person that came
found out recently that it is not the eyes situation. It's called heterochromia.
Just in case you can't find any of it.
time. It took me a very long time. I was informed by my dear friend Oxia.
.1 for the
Seems
event.
very helpful to go into this fucking cave back to
I've been invited to the corner.
We're gonna have to make sure that we enforce this.
What did that
Stay safe. Show my good friend Curse your eyes.
I appreciate that.
He's looking at some of the room stuff that we discovered
You gonna kill him?
alongside Juniper and the Inventor's Guild.
Okay.
It's twice.
Okay.
You're fine now. Oh, no.
Every time.
Things ramped up.
Every time there's a big
I
armor
just
man
wanna
comes
go.
down, I never think there's
People just want to know more, so they will flock to wherever people know.
It is a nice face.
This is a pretty good I'm hearing that everywhere. Is the whole town in love with me? Should I take you around?
Hey, give it some time.
I'm spoken for. I apologize.
ladies.
Ah,
A bunch of
thank
other
goodness.
ladies that have complimented you.
Don't worry, I'll find a lady for you.
I
No,
should
there's one.
No,
you need. That's pretty cool.
I think he just called you a lady.
I agree. That is something that we can do tonight.
Are you the leader?
You want to hear this? Where did Nike's go?
Inside the door.
Okay.
Yes, it's not a guild proper per se, but yes.
I think that's.
Let's just go over there where it's less people.
I think that's everyone. Yeah, I think that's everyone that
let's just go.
I'm coming. I think I have a spare book on me and writing utensils.
Was I pointing to? I'm confused.
I wanted to know more about the runes.
Yes, everybody wants to know everything. Just give yourself a little bit.
We're doing runes. We're gonna be looking at that later. This is unrelated. Not right now.
I wanted to talk to.
He's in. I can go get him.
Where are we going, Amelia?
Captain's office?
Sure.
Okay, so do you need to talk to Appleton?
I need to talk to him at some point. Doesn't have to be immediate.
Currently
He's in the Inventors Guild.
But I would like to not have to repeat myself if possible.
Yeah, that is fine.
And
I just need to talk to him at some point.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too.
That's a good show.
First off,
Aye.
I think it would be a very wise thing to see who is actually here, who we're speaking to, and if we should actually tell them any of the information. We should surmise which subject we are talking about first, so we can finally just organize. So, Wolfric, what is the first order of business, and who should be there for it?
Alright, who here has prompts, and what is it?
I have a lot of information.
About?
Okay.
The journey that we went on, and like
Alright.
3 different journals.
Okay.
Okay.
Anyone else?
One thing at a time, then.
We've got talking about Northacre.
I'm here for
I just
that.
need to help them. There for that.
I have information about the origin of the ruins and potentially what might be down there, as well as warnings.
Alright.
Cool.
So if that's the case, we should hear that first. Then Amelia can give context on that afterwards, based on the journey that just happened most recently.
So like right here?
No, we should go into a separate room. We should
No.
absolutely go into a separate room.
This is one of the perfect times to go into the office. Everyone, let's go.
Rifle, I demand the head of the table.
No, that's reserved for the captain, sorry.
But if
Captain, may I sit in the front seat?
No.
there was enough
He'll get spoiled.
Shotgun.
Never
Oh,
mind.
it is occupied.
Hey, go fuck yourself, Otto. We had here first, so you can all fuck off. We had reservations.
Y'all have 2 lieutenant rooms.
You have your own office.
We were in the impression that the captain was going to join us, so that was being.
Okay, looks like you have 5 things. It looks like you have 5 things. Get in there, Tiger.
Okay,
we can
we're
wait.
up to 5.
We can wait.
Everyone go outside. If you go missing, I'm gonna be so mad. So stay put.
I will make sure.
Otto.
Remember when I asked you about Gore?
Fucking room.
Anyway.
You fucker. You
Nani?
Anyway, I am completely normal. I'm normal. I'm nominal. I'm actually within parameters.
Would you like to come sit with me in the corner for a minute? I have something I'd like to show you. Would you be interested?
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. Okay.
Information on the town. Fine, whatever. Can I knock this over? Can I please?
No, don't do
Is there
it.
no knocking this over anymore?
I think they took that out.
Removed it.
No, I think they got rid of it.
I'm going to have an aneurysm. Alright.
Okay, so how much did you see of like the ruins that were down there?
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised.
Like in terms of like
I surmised their function, and I have a theory. However, I could not care less considering how much is on my plate right now. Do you have a absolute? Is it a truth or is it a fact?
I have one tiny tidbit I could at least give you. Two, technically. One, the writings that I was copying down, there is a lot to it. It's like not even just like blurbs, it is a written history. That much I know.
Exactly.
Secondly,
Mm-hmm.
the symbols and all of that are very, very similar to what's on Lily's body. As in, they look very similar to the geometric shapes that adorn her body.
I clocked that.
Yeah. But whatever it is,
Well, it's either that she
old.
is the product of what the origin is. Okay.
It's old, I can tell you that much, because I've never seen something like this before. Outside of her.
Or have I? How convenient that it's just beneath our playground.
Well, whatever it is,
Okay.
Juniper and I plan to go down there with permission, obviously, to copy all of it and work on transcribing it. So,
Are they embossings or engravings?
I believe it says in character. I believe the DM said it was engravings, but it could also be both. I don't know. It just says that it's there.
Duly noted. Interesting information. Wonderful information, Ethan.
You're welcome. Thought you might like that.
No, I specialize in linguistics, which is why I'm a very proficient runesmith, is because when you understand every rune from every language, there is no impossibility.
True.
And I can tell you right now, that is an impossibility. I need some time to decipher and
well,
actually
let's put it this way.
surmise their purpose.
Juniper and I are, like I said, we're gonna go down and get a full, complete copy of what is there, at least what is exposed as of right now, before someone decides to go down there and fuck it up. I've gotten a good.
The earlier the better. You needn't elaborate yourself further. We have bullet points here. You're going to go down there. You're going to go copy everything down, and we're going to study it to see whether or not it is a language that can be understood by the common people as of current. Is that a plan? Is there anything additionally? Anything that needs subtraction?
Nothing as of
Someone's
yet.
gonna look down and go.
But I'm happy to help and get that with you with Juniper, and then we can work on that.
Wonderful.
I've also informed
Delightful.
Triel and Arvis. They are also interested in this, so we can at least
Good.
get their heads on this because we know how proficient both of them are in this.
Yes, Trio Novice have my confidence.
And I'll help write the compendium and translations and stuff, and we'll keep it organized as best as we can.
Yes. Well, this whole ordeal, depending on how you carry yourself through it, might restoke a trust. It's been very, very dark and damp, and unfortunately the wood was soaked in a bog for 80 years. So, maybe there can be a rekindling. Seem reasonable?
Absolutely, Otto. I would be happy to help you.
Good! Fuck me over here and I'll never give it to you again.
I don't plan to, unless you screw me over first.
Damn. That's a rare opportunity.
To be fair, he's kind of done that.
Yeah, you're right.
Encounter anything weird that we hadn't? Okay.
Is there any way you can tell us?
If he leaves my side, I'm gonna get him.
Hunt him down, Pierce.
Hmm?
Hunt him down.
Okay, tall.
I was told by Wolfric to make sure they all stayed here.
Yes.
I have enough respect for him as my old guild leader
Not
to
enough.
do so.
Not enough. Okay.
Like a death layer?
Me?
No?
No. Down.
Like a head.
Okay.
I'm really bad at charades, I think.
What?
I am, like, at least half the time as well.
What?
Okay, Tal. Horn.
This one appreciates this.
Don't fuck up the ruins.
Or
Ears? This one understands.
Claws.
Reforms
The horns and claws? Okay.
Alright. Well, I've gathered you all here today.
Shut the hell up.
Because the town is fucking
First off,
Since arriving here.
it was
Pick
me.
up chair.
This one's willingness.
I have a chair.
If you damage the property, then the guard are allowed to arrest
This
you.
one is not.
If I throw out a chair at him, will you mind?
Creatures.
I'll look away. I'm not in the guard.
Okay.
Not my problem anymore.
Tal's not looking anyways.
True.
Okay, so Tal,
Anyway, I've
horns and
gathered all
claws.
of you here because we have some important news. The town has gone fucking ballistic, and every single person has lost all of their common sense. And it's incredible that we're witnessing such
It's
events
okay, I
in
won't
this
use
town.
a chair.
Oh, wait a minute. No,
Ice
it's
Cube.
fucking not. What?
Ice Cube.
Ow!
Is this your version of tomatoes?
Yes.
You should have aimed for like the opening in his coat, and then so it just slips down his chest.
Myths, guards.
Mm-hmm.
Anybody who
Ice
has
Cube.
competency left in their body. What do you think we do about this?
Oh.
It's 2 color pieces.
Ice Cube. That's all you're worth now, Otto. See that?
They gave their
I'm
2
confused.
cents.
Oh, it's the 2 cents!
Brilliant. Brilliant.
That's funny. That's funny. Anyway, Otto's angry. I think we should. I think we should remove the town and then place it in like a trench
Somewhere else.
and then never touch it again. We all go our own separate ways.
Move the town and put it somewhere else.
And how do you plan to do that? How would you like? How would you like to do that one, Otto? It's a brilliant plan. How would you like to facilitate this one?
The power of rooms. Fix everything.
Teleportation.
Not this one.
That's gonna be a big ass
Do
room.
like your spiel, you know, your selling point.
Well, if we were to attach runes onto every single building, every single tile, every single thing, it would take like 3 days of all the runes that we have. We would just activate them all at the same time with Uracil bypasses, and then send them through either a skimming of the dimensional plane that we're currently on, and then we end up somewhere random. Or we
Let's
just put a
not
bunch
cube
of
the town.
Let's not cube the town.
I mean, if we send it somewhere where there's no magic, they just,
Yes.
you know, they can't fuck
Well, I'm
around
actually
anymore with
discussing
it.
possibilities
Ice Cube.
Since we've been locked here and we have no choice other than to be here while they're dilly-dallying and sticking their thumbs up their asses, when their incompetency is just so rampant. He knocks the podium over.
Oh, goodness.
Damn.
Of encouraging.
Otto.
I'm angry.
Talk,
I don't
Otto.
want to be here anymore. What?
Crops.
We have the autopsy report, if that helps.
Could well serve this town.
He's gonna go into a fetal position.
What?
What
It's a report of
I think I killed
We
him.
are actively. It doesn't
What are
look
you
like
holding
it,
the
but
sword
we are
for?
actively waiting on doing more shit. We are so busy.
Yeah. We are very busy right now.
What's up?
We found pertinent information in regards to the antenna.
can't hold a sword?
No, I was just wondering whose sword is it? Because it's not. I don't think it's yours.
It looks like the antenna of the
I'd love to hold
pilot.
it normal, but it
Is
doesn't.
it
It don't
wood?
really work like that. Oh no.
Oh, hey,
Pylon
yeah.
antenna, the big yellow pylon antenna that looks like a sword.
Oh, he's just.
Oh.
Oh, is it meant to be the antenna?
It's a different version of the antenna, probably.
Careful.
You'll not like to switch
I
out.
literally
Did you at least pick up the
wouldn't touch
podium?
You. Stop being so dramatic, Tyrion.
You know,
Explain.
On my screen, it went through his biceps, so I don't like.
I can at least try and give him the benefit of the doubt.
Well, please now.
Okay, so long and short of it, there's blood covering it, as is obvious. There was also hair on it. Coarse hair, Thomas's hair, which Gwen confirmed that it was pushed through him to kill him on the other leaf side.
Oh, that's what you're holding.
Yeah, but Otto, if you look at this looks identical to the thing you have in your office. It's the tip of a pylon. This is
Yes, this is the one from the office. The reason why we're bringing it over is because there's a couple of pertinent bits of information that Lawrence and I found.
Also, everyone keeps crowding it, and I don't want it to go anywhere.
So right now I have three pylon antennae.
You too. This is the one that
this is the one. This is the other one from the office. Yes.
Okay. They're taking it from
So
your
who went into my office?
Nobody else went into your office. We were there originally. We were keeping people out. These people were bashing down the door. Because we found pertinent information on it. If you would listen. Give me a moment to explain, please.
Come on. Let's go.
If you're gone for more than 5 minutes, I'm gonna fucking lose it.
He's gonna be gone for more than 5 minutes.
Let them know I come in.
We need to talk to people. I know where they're gonna be, so if it's more than 5 minutes, I'm just gonna go fucking get them.
Yeah, once we go in, we can go grab him, drag him here.
Yeah.
Are you okay, then?
This one wishes more of this one's kin than ever under this place. Whether we know them as they or as anathema, which is they are in truth.
The main point here is that nothing I've ever seen.
I'm fucking tired.
Yeah, 5 foot you standing.
No, I've just been. She just needed to take a look.
That's the main theory, but I can't rule out anything. The ruins seem extremely older than anything I've ever seen in Paris, at least. Potentially thousands of years. Something like that, yeah. I have heard that there's a journal that has a song written down oral history and so on. And what else? Potentially that time that people have your talent because they have one. But what I've been told
He's dead. He's 100% dead.
Who? Oh.
He's been dying constantly. Someone's killing him.
Poor Arvis.
Or something.
Someone's got a really heavy model out and about right now.
Chunky.
Like,
Chunky.
really heavy.
Just from it, by nature of it being.
Yeah, I look in a certain direction. I lose
Mhm.
5-10 frames.
Mm-hmm.
Me too. I see. So even you guys know. I see.
Yeah, Sky was running around trying to find it. So.
It was heavy during that town hall meeting. Like someone was in that town hall meeting with it, and that's never
what?
really happened.
He lived.
Someone having
Maybe they really left the building.
causing major frame dropping. Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Nice sword, by
hi
the way.
Amelia, hi Layla.
Nice sword.
Oh, yeah.
Fucking kill me, please.
We're waiting for meeting because of everything that's going on.
You have a DM call. Listen.
I see.
Fuck.
No!
Oh my god, he died again.
No!
Oh.
He fucked up by looking up!
Dang.
They left the building, but they're up there probably.
Oh, hey, she's finally out. Which means they should be done soon.
I am gonna go this
Hmm.
way now that I'm not under arrest. You all have a wonderful day.
Oh.
CHSCA.
Hi.
Another meeting after a meeting. This is fantastic.
They have 5 to go through.
Or, yeah. The captain will be out momentarily. We finished up on
Mm-hmm.
Alright. This is more people than when I originally came in here, alright?
Sorry,
And we've lost 2, so. Well, Otto and Pierce are over in Otto's. They're investigating something in Otto's office. That's why.
Open your eyes, hon.
And people have just come over here and said,
No.
"What's going on?"
Here you go. What do you mean, no? You need to see.
No.
Mwah.
I don't need no to see. Okay, there's Otto. Very convenient. And there's Pierce.
It's not a problem. We just need the speakers most of all. So.
True. Alright, we're good.
Let's move.
Over there. Okay.
Eva walked off.
Yay.
If you want more meetings,
On your way in.
if you want more meetings, Alex? Want more meetings?
Oh,
Don't.
Head of the table where I belong.
I'm taking my normal seat, which is right here.
Do we have enough seats? Or
You have wind, dear. Sit on it.
I know, I'm just seeing. Because I was like, do I need to do I claim one or just do
Okay,
wind?
yeah, I'm
Just
sure
sit
as long
down.
as we're
You want the write-up. Yeah?
Yeah,
One
just,
journal.
you know, you can make
Two journal.
time on your time, you know.
3 journal. A letter.
Anything else?
I'm thinking.
I know we got a couple of letters, unless you put some back.
I put one of them back. One that I really care about, really, at least.
Okay, so first off, we need to have the preliminary information.
Snowbell does have a question.
I'm gonna be frankly honest, I don't know if I want to be here for any of the talk of the things that happen. I just want to get the stuff with Northaker solidified.
Okay. We can handle that at a later date if you would like to go.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Okay, take care.
And narrows it down to 3.
Slightly, at least.
Alright.
I mean, I could totally leave too if you'd like.
Thank you. Yeah, I don't know.
What is it that you
I
are
don't
trying to
actually know if I'm
tell?
needed here.
Let's
I
just.
did research into Doom's Folly and found out the reason why they gave approval and funding for them to do the expedition in the first place.
Interesting.
Okay.
Research
you're
into
telling
Doom's
me.
Folly.
Alright.
Okay.
Which is, you know, the ruin origin.
It's relevant.
Yes.
It is relevant.
So I'm already up to date about the Durham's Folly.
Alright.
Do you know
So
about
now we just
the
need to do the reasons why, and let's just focus on that, and then we can get you out of here. We're gonna have a big meeting anyway, where anyone that has any more to go with will talk, so let's not make this longer than it needs to be for tonight. We just got a whole bunch of people coming home from this for Spirit's sake, so.
I'll make it as quick as I can at least, but
Can explain.
Do you want me to start?
Yes, please.
Alright. So, Doom's Folly kind of came from an origin coming from a ancient southern wood elf lament. Like, there was a researcher from the Draconian Academy of Magical Arts back in 1642, where this Lord Sylvere Emberquill, he collected and annotated a bunch of works from that culture to preserve them. And he actually even mentions a few interesting things, like how they would use terminology like starless routes for subterranean tunnels, which may become relevant momentarily. I don't remember if they mentioned it directly. But these are transcribed from oral tradition, so hold it to it what you will. But there is a series of verses that were considered relevant, not just culturally, but potentially directly indicating things that are in the ruins. The first verse of it says, "Beware the shore where the dark tides groan, where stone once stood as a king's high throne. The earth drank deep where the peak was slain, now its bones whisper a hollow refrain." And there's a note with it that says that the elves speak of a coastal mountain's collapse, likely referencing a landslide or an ancient earthquake. In their attribution of agency to the earth, drank deep, reflects their primitive belief in living stone. We're not really sure exactly what living stone means, but there was a lot of theories regarding it when I was discussing what living stone could be with our resident dwarf and the forge priest. The hollow refrain seems to be references to echoes in sieve caves that were mistaken for spectral voices and the like. I thought that the collapse would be relevant considering there was people getting visions of Leafside collapsing into the earth. So, might be somewhat related. The second verse... Continue.
Also said that this area used to be actual mountain, and at some point caved in, basically, to what we see now.
So this event might have happened prior and might be happening again as per the visions that people were having. The second verse was, "Dig not where the rootless shadows creep, nor heed the gleam where the dead crystals sleep. Hot swarm song cannot guide you home, the unmade mountain claims all who roam." There was a note as well for there that the elves warn against mining in the region's mana crystal deposits, likely due to the early cave-in disasters or the mana crystals exploding. Their fear of the dead crystals suggests a rudimentary understanding of mana crystals and the magical arts. And these can also be translated to death crystals, whatever that may mean to people. The final line, "the unmade mountain claims all who roam," was considered typical folk hyperbole to deter settlers from rival clans, but this may have more truth than believed originally, considering what we're experiencing now. There's a few other notes in here, but those were like the main core parts that should be relevant to what we're coming across. A lot of fears of
Very
death.
detailed.
A lot of... Yes.
Oh, okay.
Technically there's more, but, you know, that's the core of it.
Is there any chance there's a copy of this somewhere that you could send him?
I'm probably going to write up a different copy because there is some notes in there that include private information for Valerian, and I don't want to spill his stuff for everybody.
Then make your amendments and make sure that it gets to my hands. I very much appreciate that.
That was the plan, to the council and to the guard heads.
Delightful.
We'll definitely have to just have a copy on the table during the little round circle when we have, and sounds like a good idea, Otto.
Right.
All right.
Next order of business.
Okay.
That is a good baseline. If you do need to leave, Lady Nikias, you can, but we'll use your context to talk about the rest of this.
Yeah, and I have at least a single detail on Durham's Folly specifically, but that's sort of towards the end. That's because up to you if you want to stay. Anyway, so, number of us went into the cube, to put it simply. Almost half of us wasn't willingly, we were just sort of pulled there. As stated, very sandy. Gates were dead. Walked in. Anathema had rampaged, I believe, at least twice. Certainly once.
Some still fresh.
Very fresh. Less than a day
They're-
old.
Really?
Yeah.
Found a corpse still bleeding.
Next to my house was.
And just to make sure,
still bleeding
Amelia,
too.
you say by you saying gates, you mean the elemental gates, correct?
Yes.
Gates uppercase.
Yes, just wanting to make sure.
Yeah.
Would also point out that we do not know if they were truly closed or not. The journals only said they believed. They had no proof of this. We also don't
Penelope, I
know.
believe that's what her name was, also said that at least they believed it.
In the journal, Ori did say that the clay gate closed.
Called? Linden. I really should have known that. Linden fell. The floating city fell.
It is pretty silly.
Which could only happen if the storm was gone.
Correct.
Yeah.
Would
So
also point out that someone has poked a hole in
Hmm?
Asmith.
in Asmith?
Yes, I've told you about this before.
Oh, the
saw
the
what
lily thing?
happens when people breach through to the other side. Imagine what would happen if a gate was allowed to expand.
You've mentioned a couple times the potential impact. I believe that there is an active gate over there, right?
This one knows. We have someone here who has seen it.
Okay, yeah. So we are talking about an anathema gate to the dark place. Correct?
Anathema, don't know, but it is a place.
We did find a tear underneath Leafside itself way back when. Remember?
Yes.
I mean that wasn't even way back when. I want to say a month, maybe 2.
I think it was like 3 months, give or take.
Regardless, let's continue with.
Go on.
Okay.
Suggest these gates can be closed from either side, like a door. If perhaps the spirits of this other world saw fit to protect themselves, closed the gates.
Elemental ones.
Yes.
Interesting. That could make sense, actually. Yeah. So
Maybe not. But let's get on to finishing the journals, and then we can
so-
discuss theory.
This is a journal. This is a guard logbook, started by Justin, continued by Blake, apparently.
Justin.
Yes.
Pivotal
Okay.
context. Is this from the other dimension, or is this from
Yes.
here?
All of these are.
These two
I
are
presume.
no. These two are
Good.
from the other dimension.
two are.
This one is from here.
Okay. One of them wasn't, so I'm just making sure.
Okay. Yes. So the logbook has a bunch of details on what happened after the shit went south, basically, and a lot of people died because of the elk shit. And the important thing at this moment is it called the constructs that were down there Durham's constructs. And I heard that they looked like anathema, except constructs. I did not get a good look at them myself.
You have some paper addressed to Amelia, Nikeus, and Tyrion. Meet Sterling by the tree when you're done.
Okay. Yeah. So this note is from Other Thomas, detailing basically him trying to escape with the others that were still alive. It mentions Ori fading away and some stuff like trying to summon spirits to possibly help them, like older spirits that were like possibly the only ones left. And he mentions this journal, which I shove over to you two, which includes information on the ritual that he did and a bunch of arcane shit, rune stuff. I'm guessing his
It's in front of
summoning
all of us.
managed to get the open a gate to the anathema or otherwise attract them, because in the note it mentions that it probably just attracted to the anathema. Or could have.
Drawn to
And
what sources of mana? Would
Hmm.
remain what people?
and
Would you like to read out the nose? Would you like me to read out the note for you?
Sure. Read. I'll just read the entirety of it.
To any who may come after me, I leave my collected notes on our discoveries. Mana is all but gone. Some tiny amount still remains, however, deep within ourselves, and there may be a way to tap into it. Before he faded, Ori told us he could no longer feel the clay gaze. We are working on the assumption that something must have happened to close or destroy the gates. Ori described the world as cooling down. We feared that perhaps mana would drain entirely from the world, but Ori in his final days told us that it had come to its resting place, like a shallow puddle. He knew, however, that it would not be enough for him. Those final hours with him were agony. He was the last spirit to fade, suggesting perhaps that age and power of a spirit meant they could last longer during this mana famine. With that in mind, I've put together a ritual, one last ritual, to summon whatever spirits may still be in this world. If I can get a spirit to help us, perhaps they will have the power to activate the pylon one last time, and perhaps if there are any of those who left for Elk's Island still alive, it will pull them back here in time for us all to leave together. Once we leave this world, there is no returning. It will use the last of our magical supplies, but I must try. Sesta and Esmery say that the device in the caverns is almost ready. Once we activate it, that's it. It will be like lighting a beacon for the day. It has left me wondering if this ritual summoning will also be like ringing the dinner bell. So I will leave it until the last possible moment as a precaution. I don't think we can withstand another attack from them. I will now prepare the ritual. May the spirits watch over us and those we have lost. Thomas.
Okay, and I sort of like I put it in a way that like doesn't make it crumpled or anything, and then I sort of like toss it over to the journal as well. So when we got down to the other version of where we came out of, we did a little fiddling with things, and it first opened a portal to the dark place. Then they did a thing with the egg, and it got us back here. So, I'm guessing Durham had something to do with the anathema, the dark place, something. Don't know if he was researching them, don't know if he stumbled upon something or what, but this is his journal. I haven't looked into it, or at least it's a copy of his journal, but I know that it's going to have a lot of information that's going to be very interesting to a number of us.
Jasmine.
Yes.
We don't know who this Darren fellow is, but we do have the journal of one other person who was researching another.
Indeed.
It's a handwriting match.
Pass it over. Let me see.
We don't know if Darren Lecter is a
Set that book
pseudonym.
down.
I mean, that was
Which are you
forever ago,
comparing?
Elk's journal's writing comparatively to this.
If you're saying that
this
the
one.
last Durham's Folly took place,
Which is the other one you have?
what you said, some
the whatever one
1640?
Amelia just sent over to me.
No,
they don't match.
1642 was before
They
he
don't
even
match
made
at
his
all.
expedition. That was when.
So that was before.
Yes,
That's
1642 is before.
360 years ago. That's an elf's lifespan.
Oh.
Someone could easily still be alive.
Is it?
So
Was
it
he that
doesn't-
old?
Who?
Elk?
I'm saying in
Oh,
theory.
older.
Oh,
Allegedly.
Elk was
Yeah, Elk's
some
old as shit.
crazy shit.
Jeez. Okay.
Yeah, it was stupid. Had some
Yeah,
deal
he
going on where
looked
he continued
human,
to
but he
perpetually
was
live.
ancient.
Look,
Some
the ruins
crazy
under
bullshit.
the town specifically mentioned him by name.
There is a
Fine, I
set of
knew that
ruins
much.
that were an old
Elk?
laboratory by him. That was like, yeah. There was an
Yeah,
old,
cool.
there's an old set of ruins that are directly below the town hall that we did a foray through. It's actually the site of his first experiments, I think.
Whatever he was fucking with down there, he's been doing it for a long time.
Mm-hmm.
I could have sworn Durham's Folly was like.
Wolfric, you remember
longer
that?
than that, though.
We found that hole in the wall in the sewers.
Someone else might have tried
Also
and
find
failed.
something unusual about Thomas's letter. My
Okay.
kind, we refer to ourselves as they, one of the many. How would he know that name?
Because you said it many times, he's been calling you by that, like, even after the name
Well,
of
in this other world.
In this other world.
Yeah.
There's no mention of Tell.
And presumably you came in after the siege,
Ames?
so he wouldn't have known.
She's reading this
no,
journal.
no. She was a siege.
Can you send me like a document or whatever it is she's
Okay.
reading?
But there's no mention of you in
I
those.
flipped through,
Yeah, one
I
sec.
flipped through the guard book. Is there a GM?
Lucifer's
That can
over
help?
here, but
Ames,
answering your question.
Ames is helping me real quick.
Yes.
I'm looking for mentions of like Tel, Luna, or any other like Lilani in the guard book.
You find an entry regarding Selena. 1 second, let me pull this up.
You want to pull it up? I haven't pulled up.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
It looks like there's something
I
with
don't like
Selena.
that.
I'll read it aloud in just a second.
You're really good
Oh,
at
yeah.
voice acting.
Yeah, your narrating voice sounds very different than your actual. Your
It's almost like the
normal voice.
one who wrote it.
Blake has an account here, and I'll just give you the gist. But essentially, it's a report detailing how Selena turned and had to be put down, and during the fighting, Amelia was killed, and the report appears to be referring to you. It details that you died while trying to kill Selena, and that this
Wow.
happened near the very end.
Okay then. Well, that's how I knew about the day.
Oh.
Ames.
Well, is that
Yes.
word
Can you
mentioned in
submit
those
the letter for
journals?
that, please?
Yeah.
They specifically note Sil, Luna, not Luna. Do they?
Yes. I think she might have started to be, but I don't think she was long enough for them to get any verbiage. It's certainly not ones that
okay,
Thomas
okay,
would start
so-
using.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, he
Well, we
sees
know.
you. Oh god.
What?
Valerian
He showed his
was
face for
stepped
just a
in,
second. I think
looked
he's
at us and then
knocking.
turned around.
No, I think he's
Who is that?
knocking. Somebody go answer the door.
Oh,
real quick.
somebody might answer.
Additionally, this dimension was the dimension that cube that broke earlier today sent everybody to, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
Why the hell did I see tens of thousands of people at my wedding with a woman I've never seen in that cube?
Oh.
As if I'm
In attempting-
reliving memories.
In attempting reparations on the cube, a lot of people saw lives that they did not live.
Maybe.
Probably fractions of different realities.
Possible.
If it's a cube that's connected directly to a reality, then that's a very strange thing to be able to
No,
be privy to.
as far as I know, it's the cube in general has connected to multiple realities.
Interesting. All right, then never mind. Glad that I'm famous in one of them.
Yeah. So, if Ames.
Yep.
So does it mention? Okay. So is Seluna turning the only instance of any of that shit happening, or was it like the culmination of things similar to how
it looked
it was
like it
for
was
us?
the culmination, yeah. But
Okay.
there's no mention of Tyrion in any of these reports. If you
What about
flick
me?
all the way back to the start of Blake's entries, you can see there are some notes about who
I
died
do
during
not.
the siege.
I do not read those aloud at this moment.
There is
on the
an
topic
entry
of-
regarding Tal.
Now there is an entry regarding Tel. What does that one say?
It says that she disappeared after the siege.
Okay.
Is there any specific verbiage of using they instead of anathema in this as well? And when did that kind of start? like
They
from the
don't
beginning,
write the
or
word anathema at all in this journal. They refer to him as simply they.
okay.
Yeah. So, anathema is a word that we learned quite later, a bit more recently, actually. Really, the day after before they popped out of the well, and that shit happened.
Mm-hmm.
No. We know
No,
Lecter.
that was when.
The adventurers.
Yes, when the
Can I get
adventurers
a
came into the town carrying the
order both
anathema
of the,
head.
journals from the other side real quick so Valerian can read them.
Okay, but which one do you want?
The one that documented most of the ongoing stuff that was going on.
The guard book?
I think that was the letter.
Mm-hmm.
Or yeah, that.
Do we still have the letter? Is that anyone reading that?
Letter's over here.
I was using that to comfort my feet against this highly expensive map.
There's
Sorry
also
for
a
the
book.
reach.
There's a book right there.
Oh,
Take
cool.
this
That's
as-
why I'm a little higher than usual.
Anyway,
It's being dictated by the other side.
so was it Lecter that we heard anathema from?
This close to me.
Lecter elk stuff that we...
This fucking sucks. Whatever.
You don't mind that I use your desk, correct?
3 people asked a question at once. Repeat yourselves.
Okay. Do we know when the first instance of anathema we heard was?
Elk.
No clue.
It was elk? Okay.
Yes. Because when we
But
went
if
to
those
the
people
island,
never
that's when we.
returned-
It was when we. Well, we've got our first visual confirmation of that when we went to Elk's Island.
We're talking about the word.
Oh!
The word being used.
The word
Not-
being used of anathema?
Also, I don't think
was the adventurers.
Yeah.
That was the adventurers then. It was the adventurers then.
Bang my forehead against it enough times, by laws of erosion, as well as thermodynamics, eventually it'll be gone.
Please.
And the
Okay,
divide
Jasmine,
between
So will
me
you.
and
Let's
that door will be
finish.
gone.
Let's finish.
How about, yes, we wrap this up.
Let's finish.
Because it seems like people
Okay.
want to get on their way.
It doesn't. I don't think that specific aspect is going to be aiding us here. The verbiage is
Just a quick note.
inconsequential at this point.
The entry is regarding the Nos, not Tal.
Okay then.
Oh.
Never mind.
Interesting. Cool.
Interesting.
Makes sense.
Amelia, there was no mention of me in there because I was part of the group that went to. Technically, still was part of the group that went to Elk's Island, correct?
I'd guess so. I didn't.
Okay.
I sort of skimmed the logbook. There's a lot of log, so.
Yeah.
At least I didn't notice your name off the top of my head.
No, it's fine. Just
If I
wondering.
could briefly offer a point to maybe assist, I'll keep it brief. We did uncover some of Elk's earliest writings in that cavern beneath the town hall. I don't recall everything that was on it as the incident happened quite some time ago, but perhaps it may be worth taking a look through. I believe Wolfric should still have them.
When was this found?
This was a while ago.
When you went
And-
down, I'm guessing?
This was quite some time ago. Do you recall when we were trying to move resources? I think it was actually before the siege.
Okay,
We were
yes,
trying to
well,
move
that-
resources from the town hall. We were moving through the secret spot,
He
and
bumped the
somebody
wall.
knocked out of the
I-
wall. You?
I
Okay,
got
yeah.
it,
Okay, so
yes.
that was you. Yeah, then.
Oh, well.
That part.
Yes, okay, I gathered, yes. Frankly, I don't recall
Yeah.
any journals coming from that. But in either case, look. Seems like everybody is getting a bit tired. Are there pertinent points to take from this for the ongoing situation for the town? Because I can think of a few from
Or
security,
anything to finish.
but I haven't been here for
Um,
this. Shall we wrap up?
Bullet points.
Aside... What?
Just finish.
Bullet points.
Let's finish. Let's finish.
Durham's fucked.
Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad that I wasted an hour for that.
Or are you saying Durham?
I was gonna say it's Duham.
Durham?
Yes, it's Durham.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, because you had
I haven't
asked.
read this, but I know that this is very, this is pertinent at the very least. This is his journal.
Okay.
Or copy of it.
Then we'll read it.
Make copies
From-
and distribute it to everybody who would be pertinent to.
That's the one
any
that
more
you gave me, Amelia, or was that a different one you gave me?
The journal,
have
this
the
journal is
Duham.
Thomas's journal, other Thomas's
Yeah.
journal, and we are going to take a look at that.
Yeah, I have. So
I
this
have-
one's
I have
Duham's.
Oh,
The
well,
writing does not match,
Which
by
one's
the
the
way.
ones?
The writing does not match Elk's writing. It's different, completely.
Let's call it a night.
Indeed.
We'll figure this out. It seems like everybody's getting stressed.
Yeah,
Yes?
there's a lot.
We have 2 weeks to surmise and understand whatever's been elaborated here.
Agreed.
So, how about we utilize those 2 weeks instead of sitting here and trying to cram it into our heads when there's so much information that it's so saturated that none of us can actually absorb it properly. So,
Agreed.
let's get the fuck out of here.
I would like to enjoy some fresh air instead of desert air.
Okay. I'd recommend adjourning to the tavern, getting some food, and getting everybody situated.
Adjourn these nuts! Everybody get the fuck out! Come on!
Oh my god.
I will
Okay,
say
well, the council got
that,
better. This is just bad.
Either Eva or
All of
So
her
whole
meetings
stories
have
from
been
that
like
place.
20 minutes
Ray
yet so far.
has
What
Thomas's
the fuck?
staff
That's
from
horseshit.
the other realm as well.
Ever since you left.
Pierce
Then we
and
should get
Amelia.
Oh, okay.
This and that and
Yeah,
all
so
that
we can
together
keep people's
and look at
on
it
track.
later.
Both of you, can you come here real quick? Yeah, both of you come here real quick.
4 hours.
No. Nothing major. It's just if it's all right with you, aside from the Duham's journal, I'd like to make a copy, start copying and making copies for making it so that other people can have multiple copies of these journals that you've brought back. So at least if something happens to one of them, we have backups. And if you're alright with it, I would like to help work with that because I work very well with writing and notating things down. So if that's
I
fine
mean,
with
at this
you,
point, I don't have.
if you're okay with it.
This in itself, this is Durham's. And,
Yes, because I made copies of that.
It's
When we
already-
found it
Oh, it was
originally.
you?
Yes, I'm the one who made the copies of
Okay,
that.
yeah.
So
Pierce
that's my handwriting.
And or are holding on to.
I have Thomas's journal.
Okay.
I am going
And-
to specifically
and
request
start dealing
that
with
any
homes.
copies that are made,
Oh.
whoever they go to gets cleared by myself and Otto.
Tell.
If anything, I would like to at least keep one. I will make at least 2 if you would like for you, and you can hand those out yourself personally.
Then I can agree to that.
Okay.
And the original copy be kept
I will give
somewhere
it.
that I know.
Yeah, I will give the original back to you. I will keep one copy of for
I'm
myself,
saying even
and then
when you're working
yeah.
on it, as long as I know where it is while you are working on it.
I
know
will.
where it is.
I will keep you informed on that if that's fine with
Yeah.
you.
What about
Okay. I know that Tell
Get the guard
apparently.
book.
Okay. Who has?
And
Whoever
Tell
has the?
has,
I know
journal
Tell
from
has it.
Arvis.
I heard that that's theorem stuff, which
Place
is
reminded
very
you of it?
interesting. I would
I
like
don't
to
Tell
know
has
about that.
Arvis's journal still.
Yeah, I don't. Tell won't share. I can tell you for a fact. Tell won't share anything with me. So unless you ask her to give it to me, then.
Are you okay?
But we should still make
She won't
copies
give
of
me
that.
either.
We should still make copies of
Yeah.
that.
We can ask Wolfric or someone to give
At this
Okay.
point, I don't have any. I don't have any of this. If you want a copy.
Yeah. Okay. So whatever you want to have me
But I'd say
copy,
the same
give
for
it to me.
Arvis's book.
Yes,
Then,
same thing.
yeah, here you go. Just let me know where it's going to end up.
It will be in my
Just gonna
house and locked under lock and key.
Oh.
So if you need
Yeah.
it,
As
come
for-
find me.
Oh.
I can run it there now if you need.
Yes. I'll do this personally, just for Pierce's sake. I will.
Yeah,
let him watch it
we need
personally.
to figure that out.
As for
I've
the
been
other
wanting to
journal,
send an expedition over
same,
there for some
same
time.
things. If you get your hands on
Yes.
it, just whatever.
If
copies
you
that
are
available,
able to
we
obtain
need
them
know
for
where
me,
they end up.
if you obtain them for me, give them to me. I will make copies. I can get blank books from the general store. That's not a problem. It will take me a bit of time, a couple days, and in between that, I'm going to be going down to the caves with Otto and Juniper to get copies of what. Yeah, because I want to get copies of all of those runes that are down there in that language because there is something there that we need to make sure is completely copied and worked on because I don't want anything happening to that and we lose key information of some kind.
Shared notes without.
And especially from that chamber, there was something. It's written history of some kind down there. I don't know what, but it also ties to Lily.
Language. It's definitely not just.
And it's tied to Lily. The symbols are very similar to Lily's.
Ah.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, so I will start working on that. As soon as I'm done with the copy, I'll hand it to you directly. I will let you know if anything changes. If you get any of the other books, bring them to me. I will work
Whenever
on
mail
them,
gets
and I
taken
can
in
get
this
that done within the 2-week time frame. No
I
problem.
really hate to be that man, but I gotta
Get
lock
out of
this
your
place
office.
up.
And I'm going to go and put this one in my house.
Yeah.
William's trying to get to see it too, so.
Alright.
I'm starting to
heck,
hear
sir?
William get a little cranky.
Oh. What the heck, sir? This is Leaf's side.
Alright, I'm gonna run this over. Oh, and it's raining. How lovely. Yeah? Yeah, no, anything's better than being in a desert. I've been there once, I don't like being there. You always wear black, sweetheart.
I know. That was the problem. Like I was wearing black and it. Being hot.
Put this in there. It's safely locked, and I have the only key. Well, there's a second key, but I'm not gonna tell you where it is.
That's understandable. I'm just happy to be back. I was so scared.
I'm glad you're back too.
When I heard the queue got shattered, I was devastated because I thought I'd never see you again.
It's okay. You're here. You're here. Okay? You're here. You're here.
I'm back.
Yes, you are. Shh. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Okay. Right.
I'm good now. I'm okay.
I'm gonna be busy these 2 weeks, I can tell you that.
It's fine. I think me and Lynn have something to work on ourselves.
Yeah, I've got a few things I gotta intermingle too, so... I'm getting better at falling from better heights and slowing myself down. I'm getting there.
Oh, that's good.
Sometimes it's a little weird, but I'm getting to it. I think I figured out how to finally solve that. In addition, I think I know exactly what I'm missing for healing with my light magic. So I think I've got almost all of that done. Should actually get that done in the next couple days, I think. But we'll work on that later. Alright. Yay, rain.
I like the rain.
Me too.
Even more today.
Holy shit, I'm looking this way and I'm like just losing fucking frames. I'm at 15 frames, what the fuck?
I'm at 26.
Oof.
It's weird.
This would be interested in putting these notes and magical arrows to use.
Very nice. I can't wait to
A
talk
pleasure to meet you as well, Forrest. Forrest. Hello,
Forrest
Jasmine.
Florence.
I can say your name just fine.
Forrest Florence, there you go. Hey, kid.
I'm
How's
sorry,
it going?
my dear. I promise I didn't mean it on purpose.
I have never been more excited to see a stone in my life.
I can understand that.
Understood.
There's so much sand in my pores, it is ridiculous.
You are very bright. I feel like
I think I still have some in my hair.
everywhere.
It's everywhere. We're gonna be feeling it for like the next it's gross.
I believe it. We still gotta get
Of
some
course,
out
it gets
of my
everywhere.
shirt.
Glad to have you guys
got
back.
an entire
I've had sand between my little root stubs
Glad you're
before,
back.
and it's not a very fun feeling.
Me too.
No.
And in one piece somehow.
All of you. I'm glad you're
Somehow,
all
thankfully.
glad all of you are back.
Yeah.
Thankfully, we didn't run into anything bad. Judging from the stuff we found there, they were fresh.
Shockingly,
Perhaps.
the worst thing we ran into was when we got back in the construct that got activated.
Oh,
that
yeah.
was the most dangerous thing.
They were active.
Perhaps this will create a very interesting scenario for everyone.
Chelsea turned them
Maybe,
on.
just maybe, we don't touch magical items that we don't understand the nature of.
Agreed.
It's ridiculous.
There are some things that should not be.
Are they still
I
active?
say maximum security prison for at least 1,000 years.
Wait, what did she
60
do?
years dungeon, no parole.
What did she do?
No
She
parole.
turned on the constructs.
How?
She activated one. Allegedly. I don't know how.
How?
Must have picked its nose
They
or
talked about.
something.
They talked about
Is it
runes
still
being
active?
placed on the constructs
No,
It
themselves.
sounds like it is since neutralized.
No, the construct is dead. I saw it myself. It's at least
Okay.
the one that when we came found you all down there. Or
The
elsewhere.
blue glowing one that kind of looked like an anathema. That one.
I didn't see that, but I did see I was told that there was a construct's body down there, so I'm assuming it was that one.
It's probably the same
It
one.
was
I'm not
probably
gonna
that
lie.
one.
Probably.
It was probably that one.
Hi,
Eva.
I almost would
Why
like to ask
is
to
Lily
see
all
the
red?
of this construct. I'm
She was like
curious
that
of its
since we were
nature.
in that world.
No, she was white.
Apparently she do that now.
No, when we were there, she was that color.
Oh. Fair enough. You okay, Eva?
Changed colors a lot.
I'm fine. It just fucking hurts when people do that.
I try and remember to not make sure to do that around you, so...
I know you're fine. He didn't know.
Yeah, you're
Quill
fine.
is sometimes doing it.
Mm-hmm. It happens. It's unfortunate.
For the most part.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
But yeah, she was normal color and then she was red for half of it when we were there. Not sure why. Whenever we were messing with the portal thingy.
Wait, we do inside of the barracks.
So what do you want to do, dear?
I don't know. Welcome back, Lily.
I'm just happy to
Glad
be
to
out
see you
here.
safe.
Hot bath?
You feeling well?
Layla?
Huh? Yeah?
What you up
Feeling
to?
better?
Hot water? Well, as long as the water is not boiling, I mean,
Anything that you want to talk to me? Sorry, I'm distracted.
No, you're fine. I'm just out and about doing nothing, so I mean...
Just interacting with the most fun person around.
I don't know. Do you want to practice? You want to practice?
Oh, really?
I'm serious.
I won't hold you back.
Practice? You mean fight?
Yes. Practice.
Yeah, sure. A little bit of swordplay.
Then let's go. It gives me something to do right now.
Over here, so that we don't miss the meeting.
Now we're going into the... No, we're going to the arena. Because otherwise I'm going to get yelled at.
Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, it's odd how they would yell at you and on me, huh?
Yeah, it's funny how that happens, isn't it?
Yeah, funny is a word.
Yeah, no, it's almost as if I'm constantly pointed at.
I feel like someone's gonna get very concerned seeing me holding this, honestly.
What you two up to?
I'm teaching the blind man how to hit something with the
So
spear.
far, we've come with the strategy of I hold it in front of myself and walk forward.
Yes.
So that's working.
So teaching someone who is blind how to hit something. Question for you.
I didn't really ask for the lesson. They just kind of handed me the spear.
Fair enough. Question for you. Do you know how to use magic?
No.
Understood. That might be a little more difficult than I think. It is a good thing to learn, but maybe not with a spear. How about try doing so with a bow, with a stave?
Oh, I used to have a stick, but everybody took it away from me because it had like a spike on the end. But you know, it's kind of
A regular stave would actually be pretty decent for you because in one, you can use it as a walking stick, and two, whenever you need to whack someone with it, you whack someone with a stick.
Okay, that could work, you know.
But
Myself, Gabi, and if I can get Otto to come with an Otto, we're gonna go down and get the etchings. There's already apparently a bunch of people down there looking, so.
I'm gonna do a quick practice with Layla, and afterwards I'm free.
Okay.
If you two don't mind, would you mind clearing the arena? I would like to practice with Layla. So.
Sure.
Layla, you ready?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm just a little cold. I'm
Oh, you can carefully put it down.
Layla, what is wrong?
Right. And then I'll just...
What you gonna do, Han, after this?
I'm gonna go down with Pierce. Yeah, I'm gonna go with Pierce because I need to take care of things. So, one thing
stay here?
Yes, just in case. I'm letting you know just in case because I don't want anything happening. So, but
Stab myself again.
I don't really want to go to that cave right now anyway.
You're fine. Main thing I'm gonna ask for you. Get out my spare blank books because I will need them.
Oh, they must be burning.
Understood. Where are they at?
Should be
Perhaps this is not the best thing to be doing.
should be on the bottom shelf.
Okay, I will pull out.
Whenever, not right now, but yeah, I'm gonna need them.
Got it.
But not right now. You don't need to do so right now.
Yeah, I know.
When you're done, don't go run off yet.
Yeah, yeah.
9 o'clock, I believe. Right. Reminding it. Oh.
Right.
Oh, I thought you practiced. Oh shit.
No? Ready? Once again, dulled blade.
Okay. Mine
Ready?
is all very dull, but don't worry. I'm not gonna cause much damage.
I can heal whatever you throw at me. So, show me what you've learned.
Really?
I have
Whatever
healing magic.
I throw at you?
I see that look on your face.
He just throws the sword.
Blocks. And it's just gonna clatter right down to the ground. Come on. Come on now. Throwing a weapon should be your last resort, Layla. Never throw away your weapon.
Yeah.
Your weapon
Right.
is your tool. Treat it as such. It is an extension of you. Now, it is an extension of your arm. That is how you treat a sword. So, on guard. Come at me. Good. Again.
Really? You're not gonna attack either? Ah, okay. I definitely got a little. Ow.
Yeah.
Ah, no, that did also hit. Ow. Okay.
Come on.
I'm glad it's dulled, actually.
Keep up the pace. Because I'm not going to slow down for you.
You're right. You're right. Okay. Yeah. For someone small, I do like to have my guard.
Yeah, you do.
low.
Come
And I
on.
hope you learned from before.
Haha.
You did. Sorry.
Careful.
I should have kept that as an inside thought.
Come on now. Good.
My arm's kind of hurt already. Ooh, ow. Okay. Yeah.
Remember, Layla, adaptability, unpredictability. Come on now.
What am I to do with 2 weapons? I only have 1.
One can still block 2.
Huh, really?
Mm-hmm.
What if you just do this?
What if I? Come on now. As I said, you gotta learn, you gotta adapt. So how are you going to do so?
Let me think. Oh, yeah,
Okay. Now what are you gonna do?
What now?
Remember, if you have someone and you're pressing the advantage, don't stop pressing the advantage. Keep going. Good! But you also left my right open.
Ow. Right.
Good. You still have that left hand open. So what are you gonna use with it? Ooh, careful.
Oh! Okay. Okay. Fair.
Yeah, no, you kind of deserve that one.
Yeah, I do. Okay. I don't know what to do in this kind of disadvantage.
Come on now. Use your brain. There's ways. Careful.
Ow. Ow. Okay. And I just slowly push.
I'll be done in a minute.
Well, pains to say this, but I yield.
Very well.
Hey, good
Good
fight,
practice. Good practice. Keep it up. Remember, adapt.
Clay spirit.
Look for
I will try.
openings. See how your opponent moves. And know when to strike.
Well, it's difficult to see how your opponent moves when she's fucking super fast. Like, you know.
And how do you how do you slow down an opponent? Think on that.
You
Don't tell me the
spit in
answer
her
now.
eye.
No.
Oh, okay.
Think on that. That's your homework.
Option.
Think on it.
Alright, I'll think about that.
I'm going to go and catch up to Pierce. So,
Would you use like healing?
good job. Think more so for her.
Are
I'm
you
fine.
meeting Otto, by the way?
Hmm?
Are you meeting Otto?
I have no idea if he's down there or not. So,
Most likely.
Down where?
Stay safe.
taking care of something,
down where?
Layla. No, we're taking care of things. Don't worry
As
about
much
it,
as
okay?
I want to go with her.
Trust me. In this case, it'll be okay.
Ori!
Hello.
I'm surprised you're out in the rain.
Hugging me. Oh.
Yeah, you're in the rain. Windshield.
Made
Oh,
umbrella
hell yeah.
out of-
Anyways,
Oh, okay, perfect.
Ori,
Hello.
good seeing you, man. I gotta go down into the cave. I'm going down in. Sylvie knows where. She can fill you in, but I'll be
on my arm.
back
yeah.
later, okay? I have to take care of things.
She's gonna
I'm sorry.
just raise it funny enough. to
Okay,
her
but if you get trapped,
shoulder.
I won't.
if you get trapped in there, I'm
Tiny
gonna
bruise,
like
nothing
go
special,
down there
just
and
a
I'm
little
going to suplex you.
That's fair. You get that one.
Hi.
Whoa! Scared the shit out of me.
Are you sealing it up?
So that people can't go down there without permission.
I'm here.
It's not a permanent sealing it up. It is, I will put an ice wall there that I can take down.
That you can take down.
Yes.
So entrance in and out of it is up to you.
It
You
can
are the
also
sole
be,
proprietor
it can also
of that
be done by removing the runes on it. But it is essentially to ensure that someone, if someone goes down there, we know that someone did.
Yeah, they'll see like, oh, there's an ice wall. I should probably go ask about that instead of just running in.
With the track record of these caves, it is understandable, to be fair.
I was asked to do this specifically by Juniper and by Vincent.
Infantilization of the citizens of this town, because some people take this with you, in the very least, because if you don't take it with you, the guards are going to get pissy.
Right.
Right. And the law that was stated by Eva on stage was not one that I agreed to. Putting that one out there.
Fair
Which
enough,
one?
but
Because I didn't hear that one.
the fining people for going down there. I'm presuming.
Without proper equipment.
Yeah.
Oh, fair.
This is, for context here, Layla almost died today because she and Quill went down there and did not
Layla
tell anybody.
almost died. Also because she fucked with spirit stuff. Are we banning spirits from everyone?
I didn't fuck
Them
with
we are
spirit
making-
stuff,
saying
Blake.
Nobody
There
can go
is
in there.
so much shit down
I
there
had
that
permi-
someone's
I
gonna
was
go
in-
and look at, and what happened to Layla's gonna happen to them. So I'm just verifying. Again, this is something someone can get through, but it is tamper-proofing. It is, if someone tampers with this, we know.
Alright.
Someone goes down there without permission, we know.
You're also talking to someone who is
Sure thing.
also working in tandem with another person who has spent 90% of their lives dedicated to understanding and working with spirits.
Sure. She still almost died.
Who are you talking to in regards to...
Layla.
I didn't do anything in terms of the spirit thing.
What was it?
That's we are getting lost.
That
in this
is
conversation.
that is a
Point
that is a
more so just that there are other dangerous paths of knowledge in this town that
There
are
are.
encouraged
We
for people
can
to
only
go
do
look
so much
into.
about so many of them. This is
Yup.
something we can do about this one.
Yup.
And I'm not trying to prevent people from going down there. I'm just trying to make sure that if they do, we know.
And I've always touted, if people want to learn about spirits, come talk to me. I will happily teach you safely about spirits. There are a lot of people who...
There's spirits down there. Are there?
No,
No,
there is not.
That's getting mixed into it.
No, it's
This
in
is
regards to
getting mixed
the
into two
different
different
topics.
conversations.
Yes.
Okay. That's all.
Indeed.
We're gonna head down there.
Alright.
We'll be back in a bit.
Sure thing.
I hate coming down here.
I would appreciate having someone. Up to you.
You think it's actually true in terms of those lyrics that Amelia was talking about, that it's a chance that the town can sink again?
I don't know. I don't really know what to make about a lot of that. I've been slowly filled in on a lot of it over the last however many weeks.
Fair.
How many days? God, it's not even been weeks for me.
Here, come here, by the way. She's gonna create a small dome of wind. Come, follow me.
Okay.
That way the spores don't affect you. It purifies the air.
I have a mask as well, but...
Same, but having this spell has been a blessing. In fact, the only reason why I even have this spell was because I was facing an opponent who used poison gas.
Big orb of water. Sorry, just there's an orb of water floating behind me.
Oh, fair enough. Yeah, no, I learned how to do that spell because I was facing someone who used poison gas. And
yeah, fair enough.
from that fight, that's how I learned how to do that. So it's quite helpful, especially if you're going into the Vale, because anyone who's standing in that dome with me, they don't get affected by the miasma.
Okay.
Who put the thing?
Who put a thing? Request jam.
And now we wait. So what do you make of all of this then, at least down here?
I don't really know what to make of it. This is something ancient, and there's just a lot. Admittedly, I'm no stranger to the concept of someone fucking with the gates. It's something that I've done research into and dealt with before. Someone fucked with aspects of the fire gate in a way to harm some of our fire users a long, long time ago. Before we even came to Leafside. In order to fuck with their minds. I'm not sure.
Was that far-reaching, or was that just in Azimuth?
It wasn't far-reaching, I don't believe. But it was a small scale experiment in order to get some better understanding of things. That's about the most that I was ever able to surmise of it. But this is... I've done research into the gates, and I know the language of the runes used on at least the ice gate. I'm familiar enough with the spirit runes used there. It's what my tribe used for a lot of their runecraft. This is something wholly unique.
Very much
This
so.
isn't runes of spirits. This isn't runes of the gates. This is something else.
An entire civilization. One that's been long forgotten.
Yeah. Whatever it is, and however it's connected to this dark place where they come from.
I can at least shed you some light on that aspect. Do you know of a man named Baron Lecter in Linden?
Heard of his name, tossed around a couple times.
Absolute villain of an individual, let's put it lightly. He and Elk, the individual who attacked Leafside several months ago, Elk was looking for ways to basically find the key to everlasting life. That's a whole nother thing. Yeah. The Baron, though, had heard about, from the notes that I gathered, had heard about a cult who was down in Zool creating tears and trying to find things. They actually found them. And basically from the notes that I have, tortured, murdered, and did a whole bunch of really not fun things. And basically found out that this group was poking holes into the fabrics of reality. Into what the Baron called the void. And Elk eventually got that information from the Baron. And
Right.
Elk started doing his own experimentations.
I think I heard mention of that's where a lot of the they that are in town at least came from.
Correct. In a way, yes. These tears that would eventually be found because Elk believed that whatever this void was, he believed that it could have been the afterlife, so to speak. A way to find eternal life, I guess. But instead, when he was doing his experimentations, instead of finding that, he found other entities. The anathema or the they, whichever you want to call them. He said that these creatures were born of this place. And he started experimenting with them. He started forcefully taking them out of this void and putting them into golems, into creatures, into whatever. And, experimenting, trying to figure out how to control them or what they could do. And eventually he started doing that on people. And, as you're aware, 3 such individuals in town are directly affected by that. One of which is dead. The name Seluna, or Luna, as they that inhabited Seluna's body would be called, was one who was killed. Seluna got taken over by an anathema some 300 years prior, roughly. 200-300 years, I think. I believe that one of the anathema escaped Elk's Island and was out and about somewhere and found Seluna. And given the brief conversations of lucidity I had with them, that's pretty much how that went. Now, coming forward into more present times, within the last 50 or so decades, or not decades, 50 or so years, apologies. Hey, Scara.
Oh my god, hi. What that cube?
What it do?
What a cube? Huh?
I believe that should be the barrier that was put up. I will double check to make sure.
Why didn't they tell me?
What barrier? Anyways, that was when Vana disappeared, and we surmise, and actually not surmise, we can now confirm that somehow Elk got a hold of Vana and put an anathema inside of her, as well as doing where Leilani has come from as well. Also experimentations with Elk. So the 2 that are left in town are direct products of Elk's experimentations.
Given what was said in the...
So,
Go ahead.
it is just wooden boards that have been put up as a physical barrier.
Okay. That's
If you're on the
fair.
smaller side, you could squeeze through them without even moving them.
Do I count as smaller?
Yeah.
Do I count as smaller?
If I
You're,
take my
right on
arms
the line.
away,
I'm gonna
can I
say probably
snake through there?
no. You could try. You might get a splinter.
Like how tightly
Does it
wedged
seem
are
like
these?
Something I can... Yeah, is it just like something I can move out of the way real quick, like? Cause
You should be able to, yeah.
Okay, then yeah, just spending a little
Okay,
bit of
here,
time
you know
to
what?
just move it slightly out of the
You
way
were
so we
already
can get through.
sitting here, but you can just say that you.
Yeah,
moved
we
your
can
bar
say that we
having
did
that
that.
discussion.
All right, let's go.
Thank you, Scar.
You wanted to put up the ice barrier, right?
Real quick, Scar. I'm gonna do that later.
Yeah.
We're also gonna go down there and take like charcoal etchings of all of the runes that are down there.
Mm-hmm.
That's probably gonna take us a while, but just letting you know that's what we're doing for the next bit.
Okay, I'll just.
I think Capo said it would take roughly about like 4 to 5 hours. Yeah.
Yeah, we can do
We'll
that.
we'll just call it here for us then. We'll go down and then
I'll
we'll
go be
respawn.
Elamir.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
And are you leaving the boards down, or are they?
We can put them back up.
I will.
We should
I'll
put them
put
back up.
them. I'll put them back up.
Yeah.
Pierce also was asked by others to put like a runic ice barrier up that like you could get through the runes pretty easily and get through it, but if there's really a physical barrier here, because we don't really. Mine would be more tamper-proof than this, but that's something that we'll also be working on later. Obviously, not right now.
Okay.
But yeah, we go do rune things. Yay!
Have fun.
Goodbye.
Alright.
Also, as a note, just.
Why is there rain down here?
Because it's local based. It's local based.
Didn't. Well, it's because Elusive has to set the specific areas that it doesn't go through.
Oh.
Anyways,
Yeah,
so,
what's up?
Just as a note, so like all of these stuff, the boards, which I know they're log props, but they are boards. It is not super stable down here. Just as a note, so you're aware, in case that changes.
You might want to reinforce that with ice, maybe.
Yeah, I'll do what I did earlier and go just get some ice, fucking cave water, and reinforce this a bit, so we know we have a way out, and just come up here I was told like 10 or 15 minutes to reinforce it again, and then.
Yep. Okay.
Yeah. So what it can be is like Pierce will just run back and forth, like and just keeping like, keeping this maintained.
Helping the etchings, but also just making
yeah,
sure.
and Jasmine will be primarily doing the etchings and stuff like that. So.
Yeah.
And just so that it keeps it safe and stuff like that.
Like 4 or 5 hours to get all the etchings.
Yeah.
You will be pretty low on mana by the end. Probably, possibly.
That's fine.
Yeah, as long as we're quote unquote
Not sick,
safe
the
at the end of
opposite,
this, as long as we're not gonna get caved in, that's the main thing.
Yeah, Pierce is gonna go upstairs and take a big fucking nap after this.
Yeah.
Yep.
So Jasmine will obviously
that's
spend the
I will
time and
also
we'll
say,
do that.
like,
Yeah.
Yeah, I will also say, like, if Pierce sees that, like, oh, this area is, like, when I come to reinforce this every so often, this area is cracking more often than that area is always fine, I probably will put more focus into the areas that are actually unstable rather than just to, like, conserve on mana a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
But yeah.
Of course.
So
Okay, yeah.
we have our plan so that you
is
know where. Okay. Cool. All right. Let's get to work on this. There is a lot down here too.
Certainly is.
All right. Let's get to work.
Yep.
Yippee. Yeah, no, that was like as soon as Jasmine saw like all those runes in writing, she's just like, I need to do this because it's like for her, that is one of her biggest things is preservation of history knowledge.
Yeah.
Which I don't know if you know what she's affiliated with out of character.
I do out of character lightly. I don't know what specific thing you're talking about, but
The Lore Keepers.
I know. Yeah, okay, I know your deal.
Yeah, that's why. That's why she was like, I'm wanting to, make copies of this because that's her job is to preserve.
Pierce is just very much like we need to. Whoever has this knowledge, we need to know who has it, just in case something goes wrong.
Exactly.
Because if one of those journals just disappears,
that's
then
a problem.
We know that. Because we do know that someone of the capital is wanting to look into Doom's Folly, like that book, and wanted to get their hands on it. So it's like, okay, we have a lot of knowledge now about what's underneath us. If this goes missing, we can't let anyone know we have this, and two, if it goes missing, we're fucked because it was believed that
So-
Elk was going down there because there was something, quote, big, important down there, which is probably a dark place.
So I'll tell you one thing out of character, and Jasmine's still trying to figure out where this particular book is. She has Elk's book, one of 19 volumes. She has no idea where the other 18 are. It's probably on Elk's Island, and she has no way of really getting back to Elk's Island. Well, she does with the slingshot.
We might have at some point soon.
Yeah, no, if she goes back there, she's gonna look for those other 18 tomes right off the bat because she wants those. But she was making copies of that tome, and this was a suggestion by Ames to have one of them go missing. So there is a half copy of the 19th tome somewhere running around the city, around the town. She has no idea where it is. And Amelia, the librarian, found the book, the original book, or not the original book, the copy of the original book, because she did not take the original out, which is the copy that she made, to be transcribed into a second copy of it. So Amelia saw that book and was reading into it, and she was like, huh, interesting. And so Jasmine had to explain the entirety of that book to her. But there is a there's a copy of Elk's book that is somewhere in the town, and she has no idea where it is. And it's like half complete.
Book. Okay.
And it talks about Deva.
Eyebrows.
Indirectly.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, that's the
That's
problem.
fucked.
That's the problem. That's why she's trying to
Oh,
find out where it is, because that knowledge getting out there is
God, there's main
problematic.
plot stuff happening, and my brain hurts. Ugh.
Mhm.
Man.
Oh, you want to know another plot thing that she can't do right now?
What?
She's lost all contact to the keepers in Astana,
Depending on what's going on.
Oh,
if there's still
fuck.
people around,
and she doesn't know
see
why,
wrapping up.
and she can't go and check.
Oh shit.
And I don't know how to. I don't know how to follow that one because it's Astana, and and I don't know how to get her over there, like easily.
Yeah, other than just like, out of character, taking time to go do it.
See, here's the thing too. The 2-week downtime technically would be the perfect time for her to do that, but I'm gonna be doing the transcribing things, which would take her at least a week to finish everything.
Yeah.
Which
honestly,
I could.
Pierce can do the transcriptions. Like, they're uniquely able to do stuff like that because they can just like,
Yeah.
they're not, confined to having 2 normal meat hands. They can just
Aye,
like,
what?
I have 6 quills writing the same thing at the same time.
Yeah.
So they can do the transcriptions if it is like something important. Probably not with the same speed, but they can take care of that.
Yeah, well, yeah, because Jasmine's very good at it because she's been doing this for 400 plus years.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, because the only way that I can think of right now, there are 2 ways for her to get to Astana. One, she takes a ship over to Astana, which would take a week basically to get over there and back, without her staying a day. The second one would be having Wolfric use the slingshot and getting her over to Drakengard, or at least close to Drakengard. Because if she can at least get close to Drakengard, she knows, like, she's easy, like she knows Astana like the back of her hand. But
Evil person.
I
Yeah,
do need
go.
to get back at a character
Go.
as Abelmir.
Go. I might come in as Lynn and just fuck around and find out. What did you do?
Good night, everybody. Good night, everybody. Good night.
Good night. Good night.
See you tomorrow, Bryce. What's up?
Man, what a chill session.
What do you think?
I don't know, so...
The other map they went to, they saw
Dead Snowbell.
some corpses.
Yeah, I know. Snowbell was one of them.
I made all of those corpses except for one of them.
Oh, you played the court. Oh.
No, I didn't play the corpse. I made the corpses. Ames put them in as static props.
Well done. Yeah, because Sylvie
They're
was
good corpses.
Sylvie was telling her about it, and yeah, no,
You should
she was...
see
Well,
Bubbles
I would have to...
Esmeralda's reaction to it. Because I went there. I jumped out of this lobby to watch people and see how they would react.
Yo,
and it's
Ray,
all my,
thank you for
it's all
gifting
my
us up.
stream. It's all there.
Kaneko. Yeah, different Kaneko.
I'm very proud of myself.
Kaneko.
I haven't had the time to make
Thank you for the gift sub, though.
Rasmus, and I'm going to, so that if there's a second visit, it'll be there.
Oh.
It's fine.
Jasmine actually wants to talk to Rasmus at some point because given what happened with Alt Vana.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because she heard because she was there when Vana was like, "Is that Rasmus?" And Jasmine's like, "You know him?" And she's like, "Yeah, we used to travel a lot together." So that gave her a fun little clue in. So I gotta remember to do it. So
yeah, I mean, I'll say that version of Vanat's experiences
different.
with
It's
Rasmus are a lot more extensive. But yes, this version's Vanat and Rasmus did know each other in the past too. Yes.
I'm being told to do this to you, Atlee. I booped the bunny.
So who said that?
And there was Wraith Knight in my chat.
So rude. Yeah, Wraith.
He gave me biddies to do it
Wraith
to
is
you.
Great. Oh. Sorry, I just looked at my views on my stream on YouTube.
Yeah.
What the hell?
Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
But yeah, well, that'll happen at some point when shit's not going crazy. Yeah, because Ames messages me, it's like, hey, was Jasmine ever there at the siege of Lisa? And I'm like, no, she was on Elk's Island. And then I was like, why? And she's like, no reason. I'm like, okay, thanks, Ames. Well, now I know what the reason was.
Yeah, a lot of people were messaged by Ames.
Yeah, I know.
Like, what's going
yeah,
on?
no, because
What's happening?
Veer messaged me and she's just like, she didn't tell me too much. She's just like, I got some really interesting questions, and I'm like, oh, okay.
If I remember correctly, it was just, are you okay with, Sylvie getting,
yeah, because it was,
busy?
yeah. So she told me the one where it's like Capo messaged her of like, oh, it's like, you know, hey, do you want to get involved in something with Sylvie? And then she's just like, and she's like, can I get a little more context? And she's like, no, you can't. And she's just like, she was toying with it, and then she's like, yeah, sure, I'll do it. I'm like, aw. I had a sinking suspicion.
I'm glad you did, because there was such a good moment when I teleported from one group to the other, and they're all laying down on the floor, and then Sylvie gets up and just goes, why are we in a desert?
Clip that for me, please. I need to see that.
I will.
Please,
There's
please
so
send that to
many
me.
clippable moments.
Oh man,
stream
man.
Sand side.
This doesn't look like Aaron.
I need to tell you because I don't think.
We can call it sand side rather than the sandy
side.
place.
Holy shit! What the fuck? Thank you for the 100 bits. What the fuck? Why did you give me a hype train? God damn it. So there was a funny bit. I don't know if either of you saw it when they came back. We're like, cause I'm playing Lynn at that moment, and like Lynn's trying to figure out like where the fuck Sylvie is, cause he's just like, I feel her. Where is she? And then it's just like, are they down in the fucking caves? And Lynn's just like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. So Curse and Lynn go down into the caves, and sure enough, here comes Sylvie and Nakir, and I put on the deeper voice. I'll put it on really quick. I put on this voice. Oh, it's not this one. Where is it? It's this one. I put on this voice. And I go right up to Sylvie and it's like, where the fuck have you been? And just scared the living shit out of her.
I scared the shit out of Amelia. Big Hat Amelia earlier today. Like, I thought it was in character. No, I scared the living shit out of her.
No, I scared the living shit out of Veer out of character too. I scared Veer out of character.
Let me look for it.
Yeah,
Hold on.
send it to me later. I'm gonna go play as Lynn for a bit. Since I can't. Since Jasmine's down in the caves right now. No, I scared Veer with that, and then Lynn changed the voice immediately, and Lynn just embraces Sylvie, and it's just like, why were you gone? I missed you. Like, that is one of the rare times Lynn is actually like, you know, somber like that, because he's normally not. And, you know, him just like having that tender moment with Sylvie is like, because he just realizes like how much he cares for her, you know. So I gotta clip that too. Anyways, I'm going to go and cause problems.
Lynn's a big soft.
I can't believe people got to experience a Minecraft movie in Wardens.
If it matters, we
You. Oh, you both are. Well, actually, it may matter. I am uncertain if we have been properly introduced. I know with you, we only just met. I'm not sure if we.
Yeah.
There we go. Oh, hi, Lynn. Hello. I was. How you doing?
I mean, I feel complete now the fact that you're back.
Oh, you're complete now.
Yes, I missed you. Do you have any idea how worried I have been this entire fucking day? And then when I finally feel you back on this plane...
Yeah. Yeah. I've told the recounting's count. I just told Ori and them what happened.
Where the fuck is he? Where is he?
He. Are you sure you want to do that now? He ran that way.
What I was meaning to get was, I have had.
I'm disappointed he's not here.
It's okay.
Oh well.
Sometimes they won't give you a leeway.
Yeah, you're right. Got that.
Now, what is your plan?
Something really
to take
funny
me
about
down?
what I did to you.
What's that?
Look down. Yeah, the cut that I had to your leg, the blood goes in a particular certain motion. You keep on doing the same steps, going around the circle, so you know exactly where you're going next.
Are you saying I'm getting predictable?
Yes.
The goat is learning.
Oh,
I see.
What the heck? Oh, hey, Spirit.
Hi.
Oh.
Ow. Why are you not using any magic?
I just did. Can't exactly phase entirely through. Magic of friendship. Sand, Layla. Remember what I can do. Still, I can't do much.
You denied an arm fight!
Know what your color can do. And think of colors.
Kick sand in his eye.
That's
I hope you understand that all the tricks you use in circle is not a problem towards our friendship, right?
Man, somebody may want to fight now.
About the fact that you were unable to help.
Do you want to fight?
Yeah.
I'm gonna have a fight with my boy.
Do you have a sword? Or you want to do
Nah, but
fisticuffs?
you can use your sword.
That doesn't sound right.
I let Layla use her sword against me. I have my magic.
Alright.
Ooh. Ooh. Look, jab to the jaw.
Okay, understood.
Psychological trauma. On me.
Yes, on you.
I grew up with a man who would use that on me every single day. You're gonna have to try a little bit harder than that.
I don't know where's the line. I don't know what I'm willing to do in order to win this.
You don't have to win. You don't always have to win.
I have something to prove tonight.
And what exactly is
Unless it's
that?
your life on the line. Yeah, that's a good motivation. What did I do?
Oh my god, this is therapy.
What's saying?
What do you see so badly?
Is Florence here?
Yeah, Florence is right there.
There we go. The influence.
Like,
I really think that maybe there is something to Florence's power to make you confess your sins.
I need
It's like an aura.
Yeah.
It's like a passive.
I guess
Gotta
it is
figure
a
it
thing.
out.
I have this passive that everyone just tells me everything.
So if you're gonna beat me, find a way to beat me.
I'm the town therapist. I'm gonna set up a booth and everything.
Oh, you're gonna go crazy.
Oh yeah.
Of money. If people are gonna talk to me.
What a way to wash away guilt, isn't it? Something is happening, isn't it?
Shut up.
I hit a nerve. You never spoke to me like that. I love it when our magic affinities work against us. Are you sinking already? What? Are you scared that you're gonna be forever lost into the sand? And then no one's gonna pick you up?
I'll pick you up.
I just slowly push you down.
God. Okay. Yeah.
How clever.
This makes this a little easy.
Ow!
Staying stuck doesn't mean I'm out of options. Come on, Layla.
What does it feel to be lower than everyone? Also, you can't turn around now. What does it feel to be looked down upon? Oh, wait. You know that already, don't you?
Very powerful personality.
Push even more.
PowerPoint is terrible. Become a problem.
What does it feel about the fact that everyone seemed to like your wife more than you?
Well, that's a low blow.
Yeah.
Was your
I
Captain
told you, everything happening in the circle is not personal.
Fulcrum.
Or is it?
It's supposed to be a spa,
How do you
right?
feel about the fact that your friend in this very circle is willing to sacrifice your sanity to win?
I'd say you're probably spending a little bit too much time around Otto.
No, you're not playing the same game that I am.
She's a child.
I grew up playing that game, Layla. And I speak genuine more. You have something to prove, and you won't settle this without it. So you're going to use tricks. And guile.
Yes. I'm going to use whatever it takes tonight to win. Whatever it takes to prove a point. You could win this. Push. You could win this, but you're not willing to.
Because
you
that's
could
not
use
the
your
point.
dark magic. Light against dark. Wouldn't that be fun?
You know what happens when you do that. No.
Why
No.
not? You think I can't win? You think I can't?
I don't want to find out like this. This is to make you a better fighter, not to prove a point.
That's how it makes you spiteful.
If you're gonna strike me, strike me.
You're better than this, little goat. Listen to him.
I just stopped right before.
I yield.
You didn't even need to say that. I'm sorry for everything I said.
don't truly mean it.
Thick skin. You're fine.
I'm letting your emotions get the better of you. Really? Got her by the head.
Tyrion? Tyrion?
It was a good fight.
Some kind of Pokemon
I swear.
Mm-hmm.
Then come with me.
Mm-hmm.
Question.
Hmm.
Is Jasmine back home, or is she still down there?
Jasmine is still down in the caves, and she will be down in the caves for roughly 4 to 5 hours.
Okay, because I wasn't sure.
No, that's why I'm playing Lynn right now.
Okay, that's fair.
Hmm?
Okay.
Hmm.
You want to stop, or do you want to continue?
I'm gonna stop if you want. Okay.
I'm good to stop. I'm tired.
Yeah, you had a fucking day. Anyways, you know what?
Yeah. Fair enough.
Fuck you, bitch.
Let's go to... Damn. Let's go to bed.
You have definitely had a long day, and you need your rest.
Hmm?
You need your rest more than anything. I can feel it.
Yeah. I'm going.
I know.
I just enjoying the rain.
Given what you said, yeah, I don't blame you.
Yeah. It was unbearable desert heat. So I've never been to a desert before, so that was definitely wild to be at.
I can imagine.
Hopefully she gets back home soon. Right.
Well, you know that it'll be a bit, but...
Mm-hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4. There. She's all set. Hopefully. I'm gonna go pass out.
Alright.
Good night, Lynn.
Good night, Sylvie.
I'm glad to see you again.
As am I. And if you ever dare do that like that to me again...
It wasn't my fault! It wasn't my fault! It wasn't my fault!
You're gonna disappear off this planet, and you damn well better take me with you.
I wish I could've. I'll be honest, I needed you.
I don't know, given what I've been hearing, I don't think I would have liked it.
Yeah, no.
The fact of the matter of hearing spirits dying? Yeah, no, I don't think so. Fuck that shit.
Understand. Yeah, know what? Never mind, yeah. It's fair.
No, I'm just gonna keep you here. You're not leaving.
Fair. Fair enough.
It's on rest. I'll keep watch. I'll
Okay.
let you know when she gets here.
Thank you.
Of course.
ADHD. No, I just love throwing those fucking things like
This
frisbees.
is one thing I
anyways,
have to show you. It's a very important thing.
No,
and
since
you guys,
since
like,
day one,
absolutely
since he
deserve
arrived
to
in the
see
town,
this
he's
thing.
been a.
I was looking for you.
Most of the time, he's been like.
I was gonna beat the fucking shit out of you, little shit.
I'm dead in this reality as well now.
Which is why she doesn't actually know about him, but it's basically one of those issues where especially the first one we saw. What the which is how some people are. It's why she doesn't
I
like
made those corpses, except for Blake.
Oh god, what's her name? Not Chelsea.
Actually,
what,
Reggie, I'm gonna pull you.
Oh, that was
Blake in the guard house, right?
Actually, let me mute my stream real quick for a second.
For the new stuff anyway. Yeah.
But we can discuss things later on that one. So.
Yeah. I'll just give a spoiler of the inspiration is a little bit more Honkai stuff, you know.
Ah,
bit of
I
Emphoria
see.
stuff.
I mean, you know,
We're going
hey,
Greek-
you know, I'm wearing Black Swan's outfit, so you know.
Yeah, we're going Greek city state.
Hi, Nicole.
Or at least that's what I'm...
I think Lily's favorite thing to do is mess with Ori.
I love Ori
I
so
normally catch
fucking
you,
much. I love Ori.
Like halfway
I
through,
miss him.
like
Hey,
vanishing,
Dave.
and this time I look back and I'm like, fucking goddamn it.
Yeah.
Huh? How'd you go? With your adventure.
She was fucking panicking the entire time.
So like Lynn wasn't like I don't know if you got to see me doing like my stuff, Neko, but like Lynn was like I think you were on the other map, but Lynn was like
Yeah,
I was bouncing between Jasmine and Lynn, and I was just using the voice mod to like to represent Lynn's voice.
Oh.
Hey.
Oh, that's so cool.
Who
what's up?
wants to go see some corpses later?
You want to see the map on?
Sure, why not?
Later.
So-
I'll wait for some more people to end the RP.
Okay.
That's gonna be a while.
I want to tell you, seeing Snowbell was fucking sad.
It wasn't.
That and Wolfric.
It's gonna be a while. I only have like 2 hours left of charge. Maybe. People go
That's
till
fair.
2 a.m., 3
Try
a.m.
and make it soon.
I think
you
everyone
have
who's
fun,
out
though?
is already out.
I enjoyed myself. I liked
Okay,
it.
good.
In character, no. Out of
Well,
character, yeah.
I don't think several people in character liked it.
No, I enjoyed it. It was a cool experience. Getting to see a different version of Leaf's side.
Ari,
and
just join the
experience
group
all
instance,
that was
hon.
wild.
Ames did a fantastic job on that map.
Oh yeah, she did
I
great.
still have
Star
my
did a
head
great job on the
this
models.
version of
So
the
did
model.
Kappa.
And
Oh yeah,
because the
apparently
body
Adley
is
is the one
named
that made
body,
all the corpses.
Yeah, that's
Yes. yes,
That's
yes,
the name of
yes, she
the
did.
that's the name of the
Yes,
mesh
she did.
for the head. So
Fucking sad, man.
it toggles the mesh, the skin mesh. So I just
The curious thing is those fresh anathema corpses.
I know. Ames DM'd me saying, "Oh, that right there next to your house." Yeah, that
Oh,
was
fuck
fresh
yeah,
as
she
fuck. And I'm
finished
like,
it.
Hmm. What happened?
I'm happy. Oh, what the fuck?
There you are. What'd she finish?
Hold on. I think she fucked up the Physiums.
I.
Yep, she
Let
fucked
me
up the Physiums.
Oh
yeah.
no.
Uh-oh. I gotta
So,
fuck it. Hold
yeah.
on. Give me a second.
Ari, what are you doing here?
I invited her.
Oh. I didn't expect to see her here.
did they fuck up the Lysium?
Yeah. Hold on.
Are you doing a gesture?
Hold on. Oh, I was gonna message Paint real quick, but hold on.
Oh.
Yeah, no, I'm not doing
Because they're
gestures.
moving.
Yeah, not on my end. It doesn't look normal on my end.
Not when you're talking,
broken
but they're
for
just
me.
moving. Like when you're looking around,
Oh yeah, they're just randomly.
Oh
doing
yeah,
they
what the
randomly
fuck?
do gestures.
What the fuck?
It's like they did face tracking, but or something, but forgot that you don't have it or some shit.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, in like 30 minutes ish, I'm gonna
Alright.
round up some people and put a portal down.
I'm probably
Okay.
gonna have to go to sleep for a bit because I got, like I said, I got to take my girlfriend to the
Well, let me tell her then real quick.
dentist in about 5 hours.
Ari,
So-
or
No, I need to tell Paint real quick.
Coward.
oh okay.
Yeah, hun, if you want to come in.
Fucking sleep a little bit, alright? Fucking Jesus Christ.
Baby, baby, get out of that avatar.
Why?
It is not up to stuff right here.
Yeah, it is.
And people are still in
Should
RP.
be.
No, it's not. No, it's not. Get out of the avatar.
Thought it was. Wait. Materials. It's the only thing. Pain.
Oh, so this one's on polys.
Polys never matter. That's the one exception even Wardens makes.
True.
Yeah, but there's 46 people in the instance, and probably 35 people are still role playing right now.
That's fair.
What is that? A box?
What's in the box? It's my wings.
Oh. God damn it.
Dude, the reaction you two had was fucking good.
I did not
Bubbles'
expect
noise was like, I felt it. I know, that's why it was great. It's because no one expected it.
Rounding
And
that
Spags was the
corner
first
and
one
just
found.
seeing that face made my heart sink, and I'm like, no.
Oh, Alvis has now read his dead self's journal, and it's fucked.
Dude.
Really?
Hold on.
Oh.
We
It
do
is.
know from reading. Triel does know that reading from the journal that Triel probably isn't dead.
Oh, probably? Maybe. Well, hey,
It's a
man,
high
here.
probability that Triel didn't die.
Veer.
Hmm.
I'm gonna send you the clip for now.
Why is it named this?
Don't ask
I did
me,
like
I
that we
didn't
figured out
make it.
though that between Arves and Triel, they wouldn't have got together because they wouldn't have the victory like drinks the night after. So it's like,
Mm-hmm.
fuck.
No,
And
they never drank.
Yeah,
Give me one second.
Because it's like a lot more of our friends are missing or dead. So it's like,
Nope.
fuck, we got nothing to celebrate.
Bro was going nuts because Snowball wasn't around.
That was it.
Barely survived.
Okay. Okay.
Oh my god.
Yeah, the mouth needs to be fixed. Alright. You go back to hospital.
I do love that it was the first corpse found.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
You
I need
guys
to
had-
not
by
be
the
in this
way,
model. I need to be in the other
Snowball
model.
was pick upable on purpose because Ames thought that you guys would bury her somewhere.
I didn't know
you
she
didn't
was.
bury her, that's fucked up.
I didn't know she was. Well, I'm gonna be honest.
Bubble saw that she was. Was like, why? I
Oh.
don't like it.
I didn't get close.
Yeah.
So we
saw.
did not want to get close. He was like,
The only other pick upable technically was Arvis because it was a sweater and a wing.
damn.
You guys could have brought that back. That would have been funny.
Yeah.
No!
So Tel said they could take. They like thought about taking a sweater because it was really soft and like nice. But
I know
they
I'm
said-
loading,
They
still give me a
literally
sec.
said like it'd be weird.
Hello.
It'd be weird.
It would be
I was
weird.
I'm watching your
thinking about-
Timing.
Yeah,
Hello.
I've already got the same jacket. I don't need another one.
We fixed it
And then they
again.
bubbled
Oh,
with- well,
really?
Should
they saw
actually
it.
work
Yeah, I
properly
might
this
have
time.
taken
Let me
it.
switch to my version real quick so I can test along with you.
Oh, you didn't put it on this version of the model.
Which
this is,
one?
This is pure social, so it's not on this one. Wait, this is her
We
old.
can
Oh,
hop
that
into
one.
another
This is her
world.
old model.
That's an
Hold
older
on.
version.
Oh yeah, I just realized this is her older version.
I
Shit.
put them on all yours. Yeah.
I am
Let me switch.
dumb. This is new semi-combat.
Alright. I am currently
Oh, it's this one.
in my version that you cannot see. Because I uploaded it for a test.
And I can force it on and off.
Alright, give me a second.
We also fixed her blinkies now. She blinks properly.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, Minute kind of got brokey.
Make sure.
Okay, so I turn. You didn't put it on this model.
Which one are you in?
Give me a second.
should be.
I'll put it. I'll just use her semi. I was putting on her social model. Let me get on her semi. Okay.
Yeah, it works.
Oh, yep. Now I see it. Yep, I see it.
Yeah.
Here, let's
Nice.
break it. There you go. Now it's not working anymore.
Oh, how'd you break it?
Now it's off. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
that
yeah, I
opens-
turned my sight back on. I can see it. Yeah, I can see it.
Yeah.
So if I turn it
Oh,
off.
That's so cool.
That'll
it takes
work
like a couple
for-
of seconds to turn
Yeah,
off.
it takes
yeah.
a few seconds. Yeah.
Were you on that little?
I looked at why. I don't know why. I tried
I wasn't
messing
in
with it.
today.
No? Okay. I thought I saw your nameplate, like...
So question, am I just taller for you right now?
No.
Or am I
I was
still the
I
same
was
height? Because I'm technically
online,
your
but I was with
casual.
Fizzle fixing all of this.
1.7.
Oh.
So we were getting ready.
So, I delivered a box to Caroline. And I
You did the
teleported-
joke.
I teleported Oblivious as polymorphed Mira into the box.
Oh no!
Did you do it just now?
Yeah, I just did it.
I was. That's what I was watching on Oblivious's thing.
Oh my god.
He's just sitting there crying.
Oh!
They took
He's right there.
they took the girl out of the cat.
We fixed it now. It'll work for
I
Koyuki
can only see
and
the
Sora,
SMG right now.
and we'll release the correct P5s because
Mainly for testing.
she has a contact sender that needs to be on the avatars that have.
It's okay.
Jasmine had her wife kidnapped.
Make sure things work.
In front of Caroline and tell
Oh my god! I'm
Okay,
looking
let
at
me
the.
take my hat and stuff off real quick.
I'm watching this.
Turn that off.
I am another Cynthia right now.
Actually, let me just reset the avatar real quick.
Oh my god, that's squeak.
Just
He
teleport me
enjoyed
in,
his
and I will
Alright,
now.
switch back. Let me turn this off.
Hold on, I gotta listen to this. Hold on.
Adorable bon. Adorable bon. Ham.
No. Let me do bullshit today.
me when I eat your head.
Me when you talk about
Curse of cat! Car activity. Holy shit.
Poem. Get to finish the little poem.
I would have kept going, but pretending to read. Really
Anyway,
a
box just for you.
You see, I'm gamer posture.
Hearing shit, I'm going crazy.
Same, honestly.
Yep, nope, not opening it. Were you gonna put me in the box while I was crashed?
No, open the box.
Listen the box.
Y'all only ever talk to me in character, out of character.
Let's see here. There's water over there, right?
I wish you guys stayed polymorph just a little bit longer, man.
Hi. Hello. Hi, kitten.
I wish your pet stayed polymorphed a little longer. Imagine if someone polymorphed into fucking
Hi, how are ya?
Wardens, that'd be cool.
Hi, I'm giggling at Oblivious's VOD right now.
Into Wardens, so just
I know, I'm
saying,
watching your
change the-
stream.
This is so cute.
They just fucking anamorph into the Leaf side logo.
Also, the funniest shit happened earlier.
Mm-hmm.
So we went to Dragonspire as the boat party with me, Chromia, Max or Hyrule, and Gren. And they decided to end lobby early because they're going to do a free roam. So we're like, okay. So we made sure to state the stipulation because only social models were allowed. We're like, okay, if there's any combat, we are leaving. And we all agreed, yeah, if there's combat, we're leaving.
Let me guess.
Hold on, wait, don't you do this to me. Let me finish the joke.
okay.
So Oblivious was also a part of the party at the time. So
Wait, Oblivious was
before
there?
we went
You
in,
silly. You
I
silly.
don't think it's that Oblivious.
You mean Oblivion?
Oblivious.
You mean Oblivion?
Or Oblivion, yeah.
Yeah,
So Oblivion said, I bet you guys that like 2 minutes we get in there's gonna be combat. And I was like, okay, if there's combat, we're booking it. So we walk in because we went to the Demon Slayer map with like the spider webs. So we went in, we walked in about 2 or 3 minutes in, we see a red AoE marker on the ground in front of us. We back up and then a fucking frost giant shows up and we're just like,
nope.
Goodbye. We just fucking turned around 180 and booked it.
I believe it.
Oh my
Brent just
god.
goes, we are leaving.
We are leaving.
Holy shit, it was so funny. So we left, and then Chromia and Hyrule decided to stay, and they changed characters to Ares and Maxine.
Fair.
It was funny though. At the time, it was really funny.
I believe it.
Hell yeah.
Although I
Did
didn't
they
stream
leave?
today because
yeah,
Cynthia
she wanted me to
here
give you.
knows.
Oh yeah.
Because I went to
She
a brothel.
wanted me to
and they
tell
had
you
naked
good night.
lady.
Naked
And
woman.
I'm.
What?
Naked woman.
Wow.
Naked
Whoa,
woman.
Crazy.
Yep.
Whoa.
You can't show that stuff on Twitch, sadly.
No, you
I
can't.
can.
I'm heading
Fansly,
off to
however.
bed. So,
You know, let me just test this real quick. Yeah, no, we good.
Yeah, your map should work too.
From Sears Stream, what do you mean you can? What the fuck do you mean you can?
Oh, are you talking about Skylar?
No,
Huh?
wait, what?
What?
No,
Oh,
so
what?
no. I was saying earlier that we couldn't
Skylar?
stream tits on
I don't know.
Twitch, and Cal goes, "I can." I'm like, "What do you mean you can?"
Oh, I have no idea.
Smiles. Magician never reveals their secrets. Question mark.
Okay, you did. I forgot you had to put those on there.
If you go and do your fake invis, your trails on this should
Yeah.
do it too. Yeah.
Why are we going to Old Charlie and what the fuck, Gren?
Gren, what the hell?
Why? We already have the good Charlie, and we don't even need to. Hello, woman.
What?
Are you still wanting to go see the other map, or?
Can, yeah.
I want to see it.
How about at least?
They're leaving now. I'm
Okay.
going to sleep. I'm giving y'all
Council grilling session for however long that took. Just standing there.
I enjoyed the initial reactions.
I was looking for you when Curse disappeared and I couldn't find you. Man.
What do you mean Curse disappeared?
He disappeared for a bit. He's back now, but you know.
He went to the cave. He went to go sleep.
He went to the cave, but he went with Fene. He went before he died or disappeared, but now he's fine. He's just a little shit.
Oh my god.
Take your cheese pop.
Oh, tits. Holy shit, tits.
Looking at my chart.
You gonna open it up? Go ahead and do it then now, Allie, because.
Yeah. You only have an hour and a half.
And I want to get a
more
snack.
people to see spiritual,
I'm about to pure chaos.
You missed out because we literally summoned a spirit next to Jasmine's house.
The moon.
Oh, we need more people who can see spiritual energy though.
So there are 3 people in town who can do so.
I don't know why,
Arona, but instead of
but I felt like for a
seeing,
moment
it's
I
through
just wanted
smell.
to just go yoinks.
Jasmine has
This
sight,
one's mine
and
now.
Azrael has sight. Azrael's sight is a gift given by a contract, spirit contract. Jasmine's is one that she was born with. She was born with that ability.
We need Nakir to learn that.
You can't learn it. It is not an ability you learn. The only way a person can literally get it now, if they're born without it, is they have to find a spirit who has that ability and make a contract to gain that ability.
Damn.
I can't see it, but Lynn can see
You know what you
people.
can learn, Seer? How to earn 50% more on your car insurance.
Oh, shut up, bud. Skip.
Oh, there it is, hon. Portal's behind us.
What?
Cute.
The magical.
There you go. You'll have fun.
When do you consider Cynthia and Akura's anniversary? For getting engaged? Or for when they got together? Why is this the loading image? What the fuck? When they got together? I don't know. I'd have to ask Kari. Why is the loading image for this map like so like Middle Eastern?
The what? The loading map?
It looks like it's a no the loading image. Look at the image for the map.
Yeah, the name and the image is so, like
It's so completely misleading. Yeah, it's like it's Japanese styled picture.
I was gonna say there's a tour
When I
gate.
thought we were going to the portal, I'm like, oh, we're going somewhere nice.
Nope. Get fucked.
Never fucking mind.
All right, well.
Oh boy, I can't
Where are we
wait to see
going?
the,
Yeah, it looks
can't wait to see
honey,
Walk
or
Side.
something.
Ari says she's not coming. She's going to go get some. So, bye-bye.
The cube spot went.
No, yeah, that's fair. I kind of see the
Yeah,
cube.
cube is the people that use the cube. Pull is the people that were in town that got sucked in.
So yeah,
from the
these
magic
were the
burst.
randoms. These were the planned. This is the end point, and then this was the middle of town, basically.
All right, I'm hitting
gonna go
pole.
cube.
Are we going cube or pole?
Pole.
That's what I said.
For now.
Oh, what the fuck?
This is where I started.
What the fuck?
Right
What
here.
is this?
My ass landed right here. It was
You
terrifying.
know what? I'm putting
I
on my
screamed.
combat because... Yeah, I'm putting on my combat so I can actually, like, go flying around. What the fuck?
Do keep in
Yes,
mind
I did. I'm gonna get a clip of it later.
God damn it.
there was the no clip.
Over here is
Oh, there is no clip.
Yeah, I know.
Got pulled in randomly, ended up, and over there, if you walk that way a little bit,
Whoa.
Giant ass bones.
Oh my god, what the
you
fuck?
can start seeing something.
Yeah, this is the first things we see.
What the fuck? Oh wow, and the light changed too.
Yep. There's a message in the bottle there.
Found the first note. Yeah, this is where we found the first note.
Oh my god, like, I love the sandstorm effects too. Holy shit.
It gets worse.
Oh, of course it gets worse. Oh, there's invisible walls there.
Think that it was like full on a desert.
This was supposed to work, but so that you could walk through it, but I broke it.
It's okay. Oh, RK's there. Okay, wait by the sign. I'm gonna get RK in here.
Okay.
Oh, what the fuck? What
Yeah,
the
this
fuck?
is where we found it. We pulled it up like like that.
Oh no. I don't
It
like
was
this.
still legible too. It was worn, but it was still legible. We
Oh,
also
no.
took a drink of the rum.
No one knew we were doing this, like,
Why?
this whole map.
No, I
The
figured.
water. We're like, we'll use the rum.
That's a
It was a
horrible
bad idea. I didn't listen. Zoe doesn't know this shit.
Poolside.
Yeah, totally. Where's the water?
Can I have the farmer's breakfast?
Alright.
Where's Anna?
Oh my god.
If we continue this way,
What the fuck?
you have a whale fossil thing.
Actually,
When you realize you're actually in the ocean and not
We
just,
are.
you know.
Oh no.
And you're glad it was just.
Oh yeah, no, now I understand where we. Yeah, wow. Oh my god. Yep, and there's the banner.
Legends and lattes.
And there's the banner.
And the banner.
Whose corpse was this one?
We don't know.
We don't know. You'll see the corpses. It'll be very obvious.
Oh, what the fuck?
This is where we met the rest of the group. Is right here. Also, Hun. Apparently, this is a very old Astana boat.
Yeah, that's a standing boat. Yep. Warship.
Oh, yeah, Jasmine would know of that.
The other group ended up over here. And
Yeah, Jasmine would know of that.
they started in a house under the town.
What the fuck? Holy shit.
This was uncanny.
This is insane. Like, this is like if Lisa got transported into fucking Azimuth.
I'm gonna wait for some people to come here.
True. Okay, here we go.
So everyone, I want everyone to just stand here for a moment and look towards the windows. All right.
Oh no.
All right. Pull it.
Yoink.
Oh, the lever conk.
Oh my god.
I didn't notice it until I walked around the counter. It was heartbreaking.
Oh my god.
man.
And she's holding a knife too. And she's holding a knife too. Holy shit.
People would bury her. We turned her into a prop because we thought people would bury her, but they just left her here.
Did anyone see this sitting in the sand?
They take this. They dictate this. Yeah.
This is sitting in the sand.
Oh my god.
Yeah, this is corpse number 1.
Fucking hell.
Damn.
What the fuck? And the tree's like completely like blown over and yeah.
Over
Oh
this.
yeah.
The is gone completely, scrapped and collapsed.
Yup.
Oh my god.
The Taylor's is nothing but a barbarian site. Ritual, don't worry about
This is safe.
Oh my god.
There is an anathema right outside our house though, which is fresh, by the way.
Yeah, I see you all over my
I'm
house.
evil. I'm evil. Do you remember this? The old version of the guard barracks?
Yes, I do.
Yes.
I absolutely do.
I lived here.
Oh my god.
Oh
my god.
The old guard barracks.
Holy shit.
So he doesn't know this one.
Don't know an Elena.
I don't
Fuck.
I don't think I've ever met I didn't met this one.
characters.
I did not meet this one.
Real character.
Yeah, oh yeah, it's Ames. Okay, yeah, now I remember. Yeah, it's
yeah, it was
Ames's character.
Ames's, yeah,
It's
a long
Ames's
time
old
ago,
character.
yeah.
You're dead.
You can look down.
Yeah, that one's also dead. That's an old dead body.
Oh my god.
Yeah, she go to our house.
Yeah.
Holy shit, they're fast.
Yeah, this is fresh.
Oh, hey, my house is just, you know, completely sanded over. Let me in my house, damn it!
Yeah.
Oh, there's nothing in there.
Yeah.
I didn't get close because I didn't know if it was still alive.
You know
So I
what?
saw it
You know
was
what?
still,
You know
like,
what? Hold
fresh.
on, I can fix this. You know what? You know what? We just.
Which is in the council room.
There we go.
Can't get in.
I know, my house. My house.
Oh,
Also,
I think
rock.
So the funny part.
Oh yeah, holy shit.
Should we tell them one of the gimmicks of this world at the moment? Oh man, it does not work.
Oh yeah, mana. There's no mana. Yeah, there was no mana. Yeah, I knew that.
Anything over here, you suddenly became a very finite source, and casting spells was draining you.
Yeah.
None of it returned.
Sylvie was slowly getting.
Mm.
If Lynn was here, Lynn would have been essentially dying.
No, that's because Lynn. So, no joke, had that actual conversation in character where it's like, you know, it was like, next time you go someplace like that, like, take me with you there, and then and then it was just like, and then he's like, no wait, actually don't, because he heard the conversations of there was no mana there, and he heard that Ori had died, and he's just like, nope, don't take me there, never mind.
So for you,
also,
if you did come, you would not be able to maintain that illusion anymore.
No,
that
yeah.
illusion would break.
That illusion would have
Oh,
broken. Yeah, it would have broken.
So
actually, because she would have lost all her mana, right? Because of her losing all her mana.
Yeah.
So basically, to maintain that spell would have been extremely taxing. We had another person who had a disguise spell up. They was going to disguise and be fine with it. But a few minutes in, it was beginning to drain on them way more than that should have, and so they just dropped it.
Even for because Kitsune Illusions is very, very minimal. Very minimal.
It's still mana. Still mana based.
Yeah.
To draw mana in this world is the challenge.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see.
If Lynn was here, he automatically takes mana from himself if he's getting like down to make sure he's fully topped. So it would just kill them both.
Yeah, it would have
at
killed
the
them
same
both.
time.
Yeah.
In the sense, you would a single
Oh,
day
man.
wouldn't have done it, but he would have felt it really bad.
Oh yeah.
Man,
definitely. She would've
I
felt
am
it because
glad I
she'd be
did
like,
not come here
and I'm
because
like,
this
"Ugh."
would have been fucking terrifying. And people
Oh
would
my
have
God.
Yeah, no, this would have been one way of Jasmine getting like, fully exposed to people too.
Yeah.
I still want to do something like that.
In the sands, there was one in the blacksmith that was funny.
I don't think I saw that one. Let's go. We
can see him when he's waving.
Oh yeah, in there.
Oh yeah, I see it. Yeah.
Oh he is.
Oh my god.
I spent one night during the meeting. I spent 3 hours or something like that doing multiple poses for a lot of them.
Nice.
And so
That's funny. I still want to do that story point though at sometime with Jazz. I would love to do that.
Up here was the note from Arvis. This was the note from Arvis.
Oh.
To Snowbell, like the keys in the journal.
Oh, fucking hell. Jeez. And there's the town hall where it would have been, yeah. What the fuck?
I got one.
We got multiple ways of viewing this. So, hold on.
Oh, there's dead Blake.
Yeah.
Where
He,
do we go
he's
in?
he's
Wait.
fine. Listen, Blake's
He's
fine.
grabbable. Oh, go in.
So you go up into the room over there.
We're good. I have.
Oh, there you are. You missed Honey. You missed Arvis.
Oh, fuck.
Amelia. Just
Wow. What the fuck killed
I
him?
didn't like Tom. Possibly whatever he summoned. Who knows?
Yeah, it's summoning circle right behind him.
Yeah, I know that there's a summoning
Or,
circle. This is a terrible summoning circle.
Summoning circle with blood. Tons of crystals. Oh, that someone already stole that crystal.
And the pylon, yeah.
There's a box of just empty crystals over there. Dead crystals all in the corner.
Oh my god.
I wonder what could have gone wrong.
Yeah, gee, I wonder.
I don't know. It looks like it went off without a hitch.
Yeah, I'm sure it was fine.
That's fine. Fucking hell. It's also very interesting because it's like it's the old, you know, it's the old layouts too. It's not the newer ones.
Yeah.
Because the town wouldn't have evolved at that point.
Don't see Arvis, and I lost you.
No, it's okay. I'm good.
He's just a wing and
Oh.
Yeah, this is the thing we found. This was a one.
Oh, yeah.
We found the cracked one, which is probably this one.
Yeah, you
And
guys,
this is,
found the hole one before you found the crack one, so you guys expedited it. Funny enough.
I know, right? Yeah,
Oh,
this was
shit.
Thomas's note, I think.
For the
Yep,
port,
that was
like
the
to
one
get
telling
to-
I was buying the crystal. Yep, that was buying the crystals.
Yeah,
Oh wow.
and this was all sealed.
Oh fucking hell. You know what? Let me put Let me put Jasmine's model on so I can have my light.
Yeah, I didn't see Thomas. I need to go see him at some point.
Oh, I know where. Yeah. Okay. So now I know this cave layout. Yeah, I know exactly where we are in the caves now.
Yeah,
Fuck.
this was wild.
No, this would have scared the shit out of me.
That's a.
Oh, and we're down here. Yeah.
And then there's Wolfric.
Sorry's just laughing maniacally.
Oh my god.
So let's see. 1 dead anathema, 2 dead anathema, 3 dead anathema.
Portal.
5.
Oh yeah.
Fifth dead.
Yeah, you could turn this. That's how we got it. We turned this.
Oh.
It is actually a teleport.
Yeah.
And the pit.
I love them doing the Resident Evil puzzle. It was so good. It's so good watching them do this.
Was this movable? This wasn't movable in the main map.
No.
I wasn't there. Was there a statue?
We could turn.
Yeah,
it.
there's a
You don't
this
turn-
this exact statue is there in the main map. Yeah.
But it's
I thought there wasn't even a statue.
facing this way.
Yes,
Yeah.
it is facing. This is the
That
pose
way.
that it's in right now. Is in this direction.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah, I'm noticing
damn.
some things.
You turn the statue this way?
Yeah, that's what we did to like turn the thing on.
It points with. Oh, they jumped right into the thing.
They nailed it.
Well, now they're.
Nailed it.
It's actually
What
the
did you say,
spawn.
Kappa?
Oh, I said, yeah, you know, you gotta turn it. So he's pointing towards the exit.
Yeah, he's pointing toward
Yeah.
the exit. Yeah.
He's
We're
pointing
like,
towards the exit.
why is this? Why does the beam go through his head? Oh, we couldn't figure that out.
They had to do a sacrifice. My brain.
Jeez. This
then
is
the other
fucking
torch is right
insane.
here. We needed this torch for that pillar.
Oh, for this pillar, yeah.
It's okay.
But yeah, so you can tell that the last pillar got knocked down, and so that's what the piece was.
Actually, it is.
Yeah.
So they had to like put it like up here or something like that.
We someone had to hold it like
Someone held
right
it.
here.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hey,
Cause yeah, this whole dial down here isn't here.
I want to break open
Oh.
the egg and make sure.
Yeah.
Scrambled egg for something.
Interesting.
It was wild.
Yeah, I can imagine. Holy shit.
And then for the characters that just got the cube characters knew what they were doing. The pull characters, we reach out to them out of character, but like, hey, are you willing to do an RP thing? Find out in character. And we made sure we got confirmations before we did it.
Yeah, that's what Veer told
They
me.
just got dumped
That's what
into
Veer
this.
told me.
I had 3 things in my head. Either I'm gonna get pulled into cube.
I knew it had to be the
Try and
cube
kill
thing
me?
because I knew that they were doing an expedition into the cube the next session, so I knew it was cube related
I didn't
somehow.
know that.
No, I knew it.
What happened was they went into the cube, and the cube shattered.
Yeah.
Released a burst of magic.
Yeah. And so they Sylvie told Jasmine later, she's like, I saw the cube shatter and it terrified me. Or heard the cube shatter and it terrified me.
Because the audio.
Because that was my only way home.
I was handling the cube part in Ayla's house. And then I just in the DM call I unmuted. I'm like, all right, they're gone, and it's burst go, and we started summoning people to spawn.
Oh my god.
I got told by Ames, like, you have 10 seconds to say something before you disappear. You're feeling pulled. I'm like, huh? What?
Did you know you were gonna get teleported? Because I know at the beginning you were like, I'm not doing that. You're like, I'm not doing this. I'm not going along in this fucking cube. You guys have fun.
I didn't know. Yeah, at the beginning, I literally looked at Snowbell and I was like, whatever they're doing, I'm not dealing with that bullshit. I walked away. I was on the count, the town steps, having a great time. All of a sudden, Ames like, you feel like you're being pulled. And I'm like, huh?
Was there like a choice? Was people just assigned, or was this random? Because it seems like some people just didn't know.
There were some that were actually deliberately picked and some who were deliberately not picked.
Yep.
Like Jasmine was deliberately not picked. Jasmine was deliberately not picked.
We had a list of who we wanted to go on the mission. Like, there's people that did the setup, right? They're the ones going on the cube.
This is the thing that told us about the gates.
Like, we wanted to talk to people out of character. And we wanted people that had
Which
gone
one
on the
is it
mission
then?
recently. So we reached out to them out of character, which was like, hey, would you be willing to do an RP thing? It'll be about half the session. We can't tell you more. You'll find out in character. And if they said yes, then we included them.
What dumbass.
I remember that. I was like,
I had to read it to this. Like, Thomas.
But yeah, so that's why there's people that went in the cube, they knew what they're going to, and then some people just had no idea.
I was like, damn it, he's being an idiot.
Yeah.
Like, I think at one point
Dude,
in time talking about.
That's the thing. They looked at his notebook, and I told him pretty much what happens. It looks like a first instance of the journey, which is the fact you see night of the first siege. Some people died. The siege lasted several days before it stopped, and then something else came in place. And you would just see Thomas slowly losing his sanity.
So the siege happened then, and then so something else happened which caused the entire the sandstorm to shit happen.
So this is so when people find out if they look at the I think it was on the thing that 6 months have passed.
6 months and then the ocean disappeared.
What the fuck?
They got married.
So basically, the heat death of the world is essentially what happened.
So the thing is, you got to think about is no one knows what happens if the gates are closed or destroyed. No one knows, because in a sense, a lot of people feel it's the worst thing to happen.
So this was basically a what if, essentially.
I mean, it could. It could be a what if. It could be what happens. It could be something happens next. Who knows?
We don't have enough dots.
I hate that. I hate that. I hate that. I hate that.
Welcome to Interdimensions.
Why did you have to bring in the interdimensional bullshit into this RP? What the fuck?
It's been in this RP for a while.
I know, but what the fuck?
With people, but genuinely, it was nice.
It is grounded into the dimensional bullshit. Don't worry.
I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't
like
that.
autocross. Like we've had it in here for like.
Oh, fair. The idea of this character going off.
That shit gets. Now we're just gonna open up and we're just going to the fucking metaverse now.
Oh God, we gotta keep you away from Cynthia.
Trying to understand
I mean, we've made the joke before of like the people from Worlds Apart would have come into were coming into Warden's universe, which was fucking hilarious.
Yeah.
Because a lot of us came from Warp into Wardens back when Warp ended.
True.
Yeah.
God, bringing Sylvie into Metaverse would be funny.
Would be interesting.
She'd be so confused. Lynn was like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah, no.
Thomas did not pick up with Layla. That also happened in this world.
Down there, next to the sword, was where we got the guard.
Yeah.
The book.
This is a world where the siege.
That's weird.
Well, I think the other thing I alluded to was that in that world, Elk maybe hadn't attacked yet. He had other goals in mind or something. Like he was doing something else because this Vana did not know who he was.
In our lead
Mentioned
side,
that she dealt with necromancers in the past, but never. Not.
In our
someone
lead
by the
side,
name of
the
Elk.
siege lasted one day, or one night particularly. In this one, it lasted several days.
Yeah.
And then all the people who went to Elk's Island were killed.
No one knows. Well, we don't know.
Well, we don't, or they went missing. They never returned.
Funny enough, there is a list of unknowns in this world.
So they might still be alive somewhere out there.
On who survived and who didn't.
Did they find the list in
Me and
character?
Ames- Me and Ames went through all lists of characters and went around.
through every character.
Well, I know I'm on the unknown list for sure.
Yeah, we did not find the unknown list.
Well, I suppose at the end of the day,
are.
that could be like stuff that is further explored with some of this nonsense. I could see.
Being the gist of it, you have some, and it's in the security. It's actually in the journal log. The
And it's about keeping
captain
it
journal.
blended in some regions. Like you want to put some stuff in, and then other stuff.
You had some people who went missing, died to anathema, died to the siege, or died to bandits.
Journal here because I'd have
And
to
you had
pull
some that
through-
maybe made it out, but who didn't.
There's so many languages, no one else is gonna read it like, except for
The
Triel.
more newer characters are definitely
Yeah,
not
some
a part
of
of
the
it,
journal
so
he has.
I don't think they would be in
Stuff that
there.
he's got to prepare.
So it's unknown because
Oh my god.
the world from then to now.
Damn.
has the
Real
same-
tears were almost
it is the
shed
same
here.
date here,
And I wasn't
that it
even on
goes
a
back to the
mission.
original leaf site.
Yeah, there's no time.
Oh.
There's no time magic.
Yeah.
We are
So it's
moving in
1-to-1.
Real tears.
but
No, you guys did very well. The map looks amazing.
Correct.
You guys
Which
did so
means-
good.
That means everyone's path has changed.
In the
So
other-
maybe some
in the
people
other
never
world,
made it to the
I
site.
did
Some
canonize
people
that
did
the
earlier.
world
Who knows?
So I never came here.
expanded,
I
and
probably
was-
died
I
by
mean, Elk had
flipping
more
on a
time
rock.
to do what he wanted.
Yeah. With the timelines, and they have like all the
And the world goes to shit.
He was probably dead.
I'm very proud of
Countries are
myself.
falling. Kingdoms are ending.
You should be.
Chaos is
I don't
rising.
like thinking about that.
You made me sit there.
I don't either.
I genuinely don't because it's just like it just gets so convoluted more than it needs to. Yeah, and then it's scary. Yeah, I don't like.
That's fair.
Yeah.
That's fair.
longer, right? Or
So Otto is
You
a
wouldn't
that
that out as a model for Amaris in the fucking veil.
Hmm.
With the whole trickster thing.
I mean, look
You
how
okay,
this
hon?
comes when everything merges, when everything is merged together. Each thing is its own compartment.
Beat you to death,
So,
Atlee.
Yeah, I know.
That's
It's just
fair.
multiple reality
There's people
bullshit
that
is just
assume
something that's
they're
just
dead.
like.
But there's also
Statue.
Or like multiple reality of like same things, I should say. That's when my like it just like it's just
We don't know the result.
brain hurts.
The ones
You
that
don't know
stayed.
the
That's fair.
When we did
You don't know
the
people- you
invasion
don't know
mission,
what
like a
people
long
could
time
possibly
ago, we
like.
had this idea that you to
Yep.
protect pylon. You know, that was like
Because there's fresh
the,
clothes here,
Yeah, there
but
there were
purpose
some
of
people
elder
who
bodies
just
around
left
aren't here.
the town
Yeah.
after.
and they had it.
Well, I remember
that
trying to do that.
exploded
Mhm.
the moment that they came.
Oh wait, you want to do something? Hang on, I want to do something because it's funny.
It was meant to be like, oh well,
I
what if
have
it was
this-
a few moments earlier?
Good God, if you
What
guys
if it-
had
if it
had
had
where
exploded?
Triel's
And-
where
Yeah.
Triel's
Yeah, 'cause I remember-
journal was found, I'd
I
had
remember
to
that
like
night.
DM you guys and be like, no one would have been able to read that unless they know
Tel
every
was
single
trying her
language.
damnedest to protect it, but people were constantly running and like running around, kind of like headless chickens, kind of back and
Yeah.
forth. And there was
Like
at
each
one
region's
point.
language.
Oh yeah.
I actually want to say it
Phoenix
was
Could also be runic
maybe
words as well.
okay, listen.
someone
gonna
someone
go
in
next.
full plate.
Okay, mine.
was
Okay.
picked up by this giant
I mean-
Yeah, were ya?
Yeah, I'm gonna change maps.
and she could
My
not
brain's getting weird.
Before
crush
before I
I'm
go,
gonna-
I would like to quickly see
Yeah, I'm gonna-
Thomas
yeah.
and
the
stuff.
rest of the night.
Yeah, go.
I'm gonna get some
I'm
Easter.
gonna.
Okay.
Very lucky. I was.
I'll request on you.
Oh, that was starting to feel weird in my head. Like, that was actually starting to feel a little weird to me. Yeah, like, the shit's cool and all that, but it's just like, yeah, that, yeah, that stuff gets really, it really is. It's a major fucking rabbit hole, and I have mixed thoughts on that. I have a lot of mixed thoughts on that. No, it's not even smooth brain, Ari. It's literally just like, that's delving into meta theory shit, and I don't like delving into that shit because it spirals. It spirals so much, and then it's just like, you start thinking, for me at least, I start getting into like very negative thought territory, and I don't like it, and it scares me. I really just don't like going down that route. It's not fun. It's very much not fun. So I gotta poke paint, and actually, yeah, while I'm here, since I'm in better lighting.
That was, not what I expected.
Yeah, no. Also, why the
When
fuck
I
are all
went
my
to see-
potions changed? What the fuck?
The abyss.
No. I know that it's like not working properly, so it's like I have to. No, I know, Murray. Yeah, no, it's just shit that I just don't like thinking of.
That's fair.
Yeah, it's. Yeah. Anyways,
Haku.
Okay, I'm gonna unstream, so, who can I go send you all off to? Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna go and... send you all over... Oh, fucking god. Did not... I typed it in and it didn't go through.
Oh no.
Alright, I'm sending you all over to Saya. She's doing some stuff with Eva. Go over there and give her lots of love. I will see you all tomorrow for Rosewood. And I need to poke paint and let her know some fixing things. But yeah. We will see what happens tomorrow. And I'll post some stuff in the Discord regarding to the voices shit. So, that being said, appreciate y'all hanging out and watching. I hope you all enjoyed. Take care, everyone. Have a good rest of your night. I'll see you all tomorrow. Give Saya lots of love. FS16 or HR during the break. I have no fucking clue. Alright. Bye.